U3 Sports Talk, where we are unfiltered, unscripted, and unapologetic. I am Sean, of course, glad to be joined by the brother Jay Meyer. What's going on?
What's going on, man?
Hey, man, it's Wednesday, man. Midweek. Yeah, it's hump day. Looking forward to a good night tonight, man. Yeah, everything good with you?
No, absolutely, man. Just chilling, man. Just finally not getting no rain today. We good, man. We good over here.
Yeah, man. So definitely looking forward to good night tonight. We should be doing the second of our Madden simulations, Team Cisco versus Team SB. So that should be a lot of fun. Definitely looking forward to that tonight.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so we're going to try to do kind of like what we did the other night, try to get it in earlier, a little bit earlier, not going to wait too long to get it in, hopefully. But obviously do want to talk some football. You know, it's football month. Today is September 1st. It's football month. You know, we going to get it in because it's football season. So we are definitely ready to get it in. What we got on deck for tonight, man?
Oh man, we got to talk a little bit of Urban Meyer, man, and his comments about how they cut players and what the COVID has something to do with it.
Right.
But I don't know, man. At the end of the day, COVID is what COVID is. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that yet. But I do know there's certain things you can't say and can't say.
Right.
We're definitely in the times where what you say can and will be used against you in the court of public opinion, the court of law, court of anything.
Yeah.
It will get your ass.
Yeah.
But we'll see, man. Also, I know y'all cooked on Cam yesterday, man. Cam Newton not having a job right now, which I believe he will have one. And if these NFL teams are even thinking smartly, they don't understand they're playing another game, an extra game this season. It is not guaranteed that every quarterback in this league is going to start and finish the season.
Right.
So there should be some teams making some phone calls to his agent.
Right.
So I don't know, man. I like Cam. I just think his arm is shot. I think it's about over with for him. I know he can still play, but I believe if you was asking him if he wasn't trying to get a job, he would probably be honest and say, "Yeah, my shoulder's messed up."
Right.
And when you're a quarterback, your shoulder, especially your throwing arm, is jacked up. It's like a pitcher, man. And ain't a whole lot you can do.
Right.
But last year he still had a lot of rushing touchdowns. He still can be effective. He still can win you some games, and he still has the experience. So he could save a team this season. We'll see. We'll see what team gives him a chance.
Right. Yeah.
I'll tell you this much: Mac Jones. I ain't that confident in him.
Right.
I don't care what New England is, what their logic and rationale for what they did was. I don't, I believe you should play a player if he's ready to play.
Right.
But this one seems a little forced to me. So, like I said, we'll see, man.
Yeah, I mean, we'll definitely see. Again, a lot more. Belichick spoke about it earlier today. And by Belichick speaking about it, meaning he didn't say a whole lot. So you had to really parse through what he said. But, and again, I think it goes back to Cam getting released yesterday wasn't an indictment on Cam. It was more about what Mac Jones showed them in camp when he was getting the reps with the first team and obviously the way he played in the preseason. that they showed, hey, this guy might actually be ready to play, from day one. So I don't think Cam's release had anything to do with the way Cam played, because if you watch Cam in the preseason, Cam played well. It was just, again, Mac Jones played well too. And again, why delay the inevitable? The inevitable is when you draft a guy in the first round to be your quarterback, he's going to play at some point.
Yeah, but they don't have to play right now.
You don't have to play right now. But what I'm saying is that as an organization, I think you understand inevitably that we know that's the inevitable. That's what's going to happen. That's just the way it's always been. And in some cases, some teams they wait. They don't do it immediately because maybe the guy isn't quite ready, or maybe the guy needs a moment to make the transition. With New England, they didn't feel that way, and we've seen situations like this previously. It's just, again, because of Cam's previous success in the league, because of Cam being a former MVP, because of Cam's $100 million personality, that this becomes more of a conversation. And again, if Cam had no room for error, and I don't think Cam, in terms of his play, made any errors. If you watch him in the preseason, he was fine. He wasn't the problem. He was not a problem. He was good. They could win with Cam. But apparently, again, part of their evaluation is, where's this guy we drafted in the first round? Is he ready to play today? And again, they must feel like he's ready to play. Now, if he stumbles out of the gates, they're going to look crazy. But also, again, I'm speaking about it from the perspective of, this is what we see NFL teams do. If the race is close between the older guy and the younger guy, they generally always go with the younger guy because of the investment in the younger guy. And that's what they do. Bill Walsh, the great Bill Walsh, had a philosophy. Bill Walsh's philosophy was, I'm gonna get you out of here a year early versus a year late. That's the way it worked. I'm gonna get you out of here a year early versus a year late. The bottom line with Cam was not their future, and that's I think to what it came down. So now the future starts now, and I guess that's how they viewed it. So we'll see. Don't know, how it's gonna look. They played Dolphins first week of the season. We'll see how they look. Definitely provides some intrigue to the first week of the season, because you got two Alabama quarterbacks going against each other. And you remember there was a time, J-Mac, that you didn't even touch Alabama quarterbacks. Like, you just didn't draft them at all. Because if you did, it wasn't going to be too good for you, because they just didn't do well in the NFL.
I still wouldn't.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I still wouldn't. No.
Okay. Yeah.
You're going to see. I mean, I will give you this, to your point. First of all, I don't believe that was a football, 100% football decision to release Cam this late, start up to the season, this close to the start up to the season, to release somebody like Cam Newton. It had to be outside factors, other things that factored in, such as the rumored COVID test and all that stuff like that. That does play into the decision making of New England Patriots. I can't guarantee it, but there's no way that if Cam was in good standings, that they wouldn't play him on that squad this year. To be so quick to release him so fast because they think that Mac Jones is ready now, I ain't buying it. But the only thing I will give you on that is, when you're an Alabama quarterback, you run so many pro styles, and you play and practice against pro-like players, so many of them, that you're more ready. But it still hasn't always been the case. I mean, we only got Mac Jones and Tua as far as playing super early in their career. May have had a few years ago, but I ain't got no faith in them. When did you start having faith in them? And that's my question, because typically they do not play well.
Well, so that was, again, I think that was always the previous narrative, right? That was the previous narrative. Now, because of the system that they run, that is more pro style, it asks them to do more things and just hand the ball off and be a glorified game manager, that they do tend to come in the NFL a little more ready to play. Now, again, a lot of it depends on situation. Remember during the draft, we had our draft live stream for the first round, when we were doing when we get all these picks, when the Patriots picked 15 and they picked Mac Jones, I think the consensus throughout the room was that's the perfect spot for Mac Jones.
Yeah, but nobody said that he was going to play.
Nobody said he was going to play, but
everybody predicted that he wasn't going to play.
But also, yeah, because we predicted he wasn't going to play because there was no need to rush him on the field,
and it still is not.
But hold on. But here's the thing: he got an opportunity to show something in practice and show something in the preseason to say, hey, we think this guy is ready to play. We think this guy can start for us now. And again, and I'm looking at, and I always think about the Patriots history, right? They don't hold on to guys because of name. So they got rid of Lawyer Malloy. They got rid of Tyler. They got rid of Richard Seymour. Like, the list goes. They got rid of Randy Moss.
That was mostly contractual. That had nothing to do with what we got going on here with the quarterback.
Hold on. But
that's because they've always been cheap.
But you're making my point.
No, I'm not.
Jones, yeah, you are. Mac Jones costs less than Cam. If the gap between Mac Jones and Cam is that close, and apparently there was no gap in their estimation, then you go to Mac Jones. The other thing too, and again, I think this is the part where we have to be careful about, and I've said this before to you, and just when we talk about just these athletes in general, we have to be careful not to hold on to our previous assessments of them. Cam, I think, is still a good quarterback. Cam, I think, can still be a starting quarterback. But I don't think Cam is what Cam did that made him special. I don't think Cam is that anymore. So if you're a team and you have Cam Newton, and Cam Newton's not that special that he was, 3-4 years ago, but he's still a good quarterback, and you have another guy that, again, you've invested in, you're saying this guy is our future, and that guy shows that he may be ready to go now sooner than later. I think it's just from a team perspective, it just makes sense to don't even delay it. Just go with it.
Okay. We see Stidham in there by week 3.
Yeah. Yeah. And I don't think we'll see Stidham. I think it'll be Brian Hoyer, but hey, you never know. And it's the NFL. You just never know. It's the NFL.
Okay,
you never know.
Let's go with that then. If it's Brian Hoyer, who is a veteran in the league by now.
Yes. Been a veteran, yeah.
All right. So he's better of a veteran than Cam Newton. Why they couldn't release Brian Hoyer?
So here's the other side of that.
Tell me the other side, because I think this is a bunch of cap.
Not cap at all. I'm just think about the NFL, all right? And let's think about how many locker rooms have you been in your life, right? Where there was a guy in the locker room that, by all accounts, is a pretty good guy, but if that guy's role was going to change, or if that guy's role was going to be different than it's been, because again, how many guys are starters for a team, come in, become a starter, and then all of a sudden now are going to be backups? I mean, and I don't want to compare Cam to Eli Manning, but let's think about Eli Manning. Eli Manning gets benched for Daniel Jones, right? He's still under contract. They could have easily brought him back to be the backup to Daniel Jones if he had wanted to continue to play, but that's not who Eli Manning is. So I think that's really what it comes down to, is like, when you have the starting quarterback personality, and this guy is not your starting quarterback, and again, he's been your starter before. I think there's always concerns about what that can do in the locker room. And so I think it wasn't about football, 100% football, to your point. I agree with you on that. Some of it is about, does that personality fit in this role that we have for them now with, this guy now being the backup. So that's the only question. I think that's part of what, goes into the decision. And again, if Mac Jones had gotten the chance and Mac Jones, he showed some flashes, but he still wasn't quite ready, I don't think he'd be starting.
What makes you think he was ready? He's playing against non-starters in the preseason.
Well,
what he did in practice, say, you know what, we're going to cut Cam. I think we've seen enough that Mac Jones, we can get him, we can throw him in there, and he's ready.
So you're basing that on the games, but remember they had joint practices too, where Mac Jones was taking first team reps, and he looked very good going against that opposing team's first team starters.
We could talk X's and O's, but here's the deal: if Mac Jones was playing subpar football, would they have still cut Cam Newton?
No.
So to my point, arguing that Cam is, you're talking about his personality type, that has nothing to do with it. If you're saying that Mac Jones has done enough to raise the eyebrows and say, you know what, we can get him in now. We think his progression is going to be fast. His transition is going to be fine. We got to get rid of Cam. He's dead weight. He's not going to fit into the system now that Mac Jones is the starter. But if Mac Jones was not really ready yet, in which we still don't know, even they ass don't know, then I just think they're taking a huge gamble, and somebody is going to be in need. Look, if I'm going to have two or anything on my team, it's going to be quarterbacks.
Again.
And if you had a quarterback that won you games last year, was not projected to be less of a player than Mac Jones, but along the same lines, I don't think I don't cut him. But that's New England. That's what they do. So I'm not down at Mac Jones. Let's get that clear. I think he has a chance to be in a good situation. Right. I think he has a chance to be a decent quarterback. But I'm not going to go heaping and praising him because he got this starting position in his rookie year. I ain't buying it.
Well, I don't think anybody's heaping praises on him. Again, I think people are looking at what happened and are trying to assess why it happened. And right. Cisco coming in is actually kind of perfect timing. Cisco,
can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Question for you, Cisco, just real quick.
Sure.
Your team obviously invested a first round pick in a quarterback in this draft. You have a guy who's yes. You have a guy. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. Technically, yeah. But you have a guy that you obviously have invested in, that you've won games with before. If they had an open quarterback competition, which they did, and the gap between Jimmy Garoppolo and Trey Lance wasn't very much, who would you want the Niners to start?
So I want the Niners to start. I would want the Niners to start. That's a very loaded question.
Yeah. Assuming again that they both took reps, they both played equally well. Like, who would you want to start?
Right. So that was it, with everything being the same. We know that certain teams played played some of their starters, other teams did not.
Right.
But when I look at, and we understand that all the defensive and offensive play calling are rudimentary, elementary at best, and they're not going to show their schemes. That being said, who performed better in that situation? As of right now, Trey Lance did. He has most touchdowns in the preseason. And they say the same thing about him that Mac Jones. They say about Mac Jones. He's picking up the offense fairly easy, or at a rapid pace. So I think actually they did a good thing. I would want Trey Lance to start to answer your question. I would trade Jimmy G now to try and make up some backfield gaps. To answer this question.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Hey, yeah, so real quick, I know we want to go ahead and get some guys here in a moment. We had Urban Meyer on the thumbnail. You know, a lot of Urban Meyer's been in the news a lot, probably a lot more than a first-year head coach should be. And, you know, if y'all would just allow me for a moment, you know, I was thinking about some urban myths, if you will, as it relates to coaching in the NFL. And I just want to share these with y'all real quick and then get your thoughts. All right. Because again, I think when we talked about this initially on one of our early streams and they made the hire, I was not a fan of the hire of Urban Meyer. I thought it was not a good, smart hire or whatever, blah, blah, blah. But I want to talk about this real quick. So urban myth number one, coaching success at the college level equates to similar success at the NFL level.
That's a myth.
Right. It's an absolute myth. Right. So, yeah, which is why teams that hire head coaches from the college level are always taking a huge risk. Okay. We got a laundry list of names of guys who had a lot of success at the college level, get to the NFL and can't cut it.
That's pretty much everybody on Bill Belichick's staff except Bill Belichick.
Yeah, you know, so is you have to be very, very careful. If you're saying we're going to hire this college coach, and again, this college coach has no previous attachment to the NFL, and again, there are a few. Jimmy Johnson had success, but I've always argued Jimmy Johnson was a pro coach at the University of Miami, and I'll still argue that.
And Oklahoma State.
Yes, and Oklahoma State for that matter. That, you know, having college success at the college level does not equate to success at the NFL level. And again, we see it. If we just look in recent history, people say, well, Pete Carroll came from USC. Remember, Pete Carroll was a 2-time head coach in the NFL prior to going to USC. Okay, so he had experience at the NFL level.
2 times.
Yeah. Jim Harbaugh played in the NFL, was a quarterback in the NFL a long time. He understood the NFL. So that helped him, I think, in his success in San Francisco. But for the most part, Nick Saban, for a lot of people, was one of the greatest college football coaches of all time. Didn't do well in the NFL.
Twice, too, right?
I believe only once, just Miami.
It's only a couple of years ago, right?
Yeah.
No, but he was an assistant coach in Cleveland.
He was assistant coach in Cleveland, yes. Yes. So getting a guy from college who had success bringing to the NFL does not mean they will have success in the NFL, right? Second thing, urban myth number 2, pro coaches should be the face of their franchises.
Myth. Very much a myth.
Very much a myth, right? In college, you can be the face of the program. Why?
Right.
Because you're going to be there more than the guys who are going to be there 3, 4, 5 years at the most. Okay? Bobby Bowden was at Florida State for 34 years. I can promise you if a guy played at Florida State for 34 years, something went terribly wrong. It don't work that way. Huh?
Well, that's part one more time again. I'm sorry.
I can promise you if a guy played at Florida State for 34 years, something went terribly wrong. So in college, the coach has to be the face of the program because he's going to be there presumably longer than the players. At the NFL level, it doesn't work that way.
Right.
When you come in and you try to be the face of the franchise, it does not work well for you. Does not work well for you. All right. Urban myth number 3, football players can be treated the same at every level.
Myth.
Myth. Hey, Anti, keep your drawers on. You straight. Hey, football players cannot be treated the same at every level.
Hey, so that's, y'all talk shit about me talking shit, but Sean be talking shit to y'all motherfuckers on the regular.
It's the anti. because anti.
I
know.
But if I was to say something like, "Hey, man, bless you for sneezing," that's what I'm talking about. What the fuck you mean, Cisco?
Yeah. Well, I do say bless you when people sneeze on the thing, but it's fine. Whatever.
I'd be like with me.
All right. Hey, first of all right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right. Hey, no, but listen, you can't treat football players the same at every level, right? Right. That's one of the reasons why college coaches often struggle coming to the NFL. These aren't college players. These are NFL players. And again, it's not all college coaches. It's just why most of them struggle at the NFL level. Right? If they have no previous connection to the NFL, they're probably going to struggle. All right. So just want to hear what y'all got to say about that.
No, I agree with you. I agree with everything you just said.
Yeah. They're a mess.
Yeah.
Game is so much bigger than that.
Yeah. So yeah. Got sound.
That was me? I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was you. Yep, that was you. That was the game, right?
No, that was
soundbite.
Oh, the soundbite. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, that was okay. That was that the Kawhi laugh?
yeah, it was.
Yeah. Hey, so real quick, I'm sorry we hadn't done this yet. Hey, thank you all. We see people joining. Thank you all for joining us. If you are joining us on U3 Sports Talk for the first time, thank you for joining us. If you haven't already, please make sure to like, subscribe, and turn on your notification for U3 Sports Talk, because when we go live, we want you live with us. Also, please feel free to follow us on Instagram, Twitter, and Twitch at U3 Sports Talk. So y'all ready to get some people in minus anti?
Yeah, let's do it, man.
Damn, Sean, like that, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're gonna drop the link, man. The link's in the chat, man. Come on in. Let's chop it up, man. We wanted to just, get some few things out the way first. And also we're gonna get this game on. Want to get your predictions. Who you got? You got Team Cisco, you got Team SB. Definitely want to get your predictions. Come on in. We're gonna chop it up tonight. SB, make sure you come in because this is your team. So make sure you come on.
SB is all love, bro. It's all love. You feel me, bro? Damn.
Yeah.
I saw his, hey, I'm pretty sure if we go back over the footage, right, and we see my facial expressions as the game is being shown with SB's team, you can see it progressively getting sadder. It was hard.
Who was that? Is that True?
True King.
True. Yeah, new logo. True, man. Got the shout out to Yo Khalifa, man. Shout out to Yo Khalifa, man. It's True to King TV.
Yeah. Hey, hold up, Low Gamer. Hold up, bro.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cisco. I'm sorry.
Can I get at least 3 points, bro? 3 points.
Damn, he predicting the 35-0. Damn, Lord Gamer.
Yeah.
You ain't got it.
Look, I've done nothing but support you.
Yeah, we're gonna get SBS for 5 to 10 minutes.
I mean, I enjoy talking to motherfuckers, even though y'all be fucking with me.
Yeah. Delay again. I'm calling delay. Can I call delay again?
It can't be delayed. We gotta start the game. Let's try. If that's the case, then yeah, let's do that.
SB being all modest
on SB.
SB being all modest. Cisco's gonna win.
That mean SB gonna have the Tom Blanchard fit on.
Cisco got a chance if he run the ball. They can know how to control the clock.
That means well, SB only got hot. What SB only got?
I know, Weebay. I know.
You keep offensive like that on the sideline, nigga, much as you can.
Oh yeah, especially when he was lit. Well, it doesn't seem to matter because he was lit the fuck up. And he was sitting on the bench.
Don't let that nigga get bazooka, dog. That's all I can tell you,
bro. He sat down for a half a quarter.
Don't you let that nigga get bazooka. It's game over,
bro.
Yeah. Hey, we want to pull the rosters up real quick. Just show the rosters real quick.
You guys are horrible.
So, Anti, how do you feel? You've advanced on, past the first round, man. What are your predictions going forward?
I'm gonna win it off.
That's
my prediction forward.
This man
He sound like Martin. He sound like Martin when he was a CBC champ.
CBC champ, yeah.
It is. Bro, hold on. I don't think nobody got a better wide receiver duo.
Stop putting my name in the chat and shit. Now I'm host tonight. Well, I'll tell you right now. So put my name in the chat. Make all your comments, but you will be dealt with.
Hey, calm down, B. Calm down, bro.
Hey, B, I'm not trying to have any kind of motherfucking.
Hey, you will be dealt with.
Calm down, B.
As soon as this game's over, every one of you niggas that put my name in the chat, I'm gonna beat all y'all motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh man.
What's
that goes for any of you other farmers out here. It's gonna be you.
Any one of you motherfucking farmers.
Yeah.
Fuck with me, it's gonna be consequences and repercussions, nigga.
What repercussions?
Hey, Bees, you want your cornbread, nigga? Fuck you, man.
Oh man. Hey man, I don't know if y'all talked about it, but I'm gonna ask Anti. Is it cap that Mac Jones is gonna start over Cam Newton, or do you think they made the right decision?
I think they made the right decision.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And I know y'all finna go on with the our black quarterback situation. It has nothing.
Yeah,
it has nothing.
Not at all.
Football with me.
It has nothing to do. I just think right now, Mac Jones is probably a better thrower of the football than Cam Newton. He probably can break down film better than Cam Newton. He's probably the closest thing. I don't want to say he's Tom Brady, but he's probably the closest thing Bill Belichick and drafted that he feel like they can play on a level where Tom Brady play, where he can control his offense.
I don't think he lets them control their offense. He's not going to let him control that offense.
Oh, Tom Brady definitely controlled that offense.
Well,
I think like running it the way that Brady ran. I think that's kind of what it means, right?
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. The way that Brady ran that offense, I think Mac Jones is the closest thing to that. That's why Cam didn't win that position. I only think I went in, like, y'all remember when we talked about it, before we even went into all this Cam Newton, all the COVID and shit, I said Mac Jones was going to win regardless. I didn't give a damn if Cam came in and played well or not. I felt like he was going to start Mac Jones from jump.
Yeah.
That was always Mac Jones' job to lose, man. Cam was just in there. I always felt like Mac Jones was going to start from jump.
Man.
I ain't think Cam had a chance.
Sean, I was shocked by it when I found out about
played the lottery.
I wasn't, because I remember being on a panel, and I said after all that shit came out and all that COVID, I said I won't be surprised if Bill Belichick let that nigga go. And somebody, he ain't gonna let him go. I said, all right, you don't know Bill.
Yeah. Bill. He'll
let him go.
Hey, yo, hey, Cisco.
Hey, pause a minute, you go. What's up, man?
That's how we feeling today.
Hey, SB, go ahead with that bullshit. Because you gotta, hey, I'm gonna let you know right now, nigga. I've been scouting your team. I've been scouting your team, bro. You got a great offense. Your defense is suspect, cuz.
My defense ain't suspect.
Yes, it is.
That man got 2 corners.
Murder was the case that they gave me.
That was for you. That was for you right there.
Hey, did you just say
defense is suspect.
I'm messing around and lose. Watch.
Man, it's a good. I'll tell you this though.
That's Khalil.
I'm messing around and lose.
Yeah, that's
This is good.
Yeah,
You said my defense trash. I got the best secondary.
Hey,
no, you don't. Stop capping.
I got the best.
Everybody know who got the best secondary. Don't cap.
I got the best corner on the game, and I got the second best safeties.
Man, listen, man.
What are you talking about?
This is gonna be a good 12:30 game, man. I tell you.
Everybody know who got the best secondary in the game, nigga.
Your team, you ain't even got no team.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
you really can't talk, True, dog. Like, you really can't talk,
You ain't
True.
even got no national.
Yeah, you ain't even got no
Listen,
team.
listen,
You
hold
can't
on.
really talk.
He built
Big
Big
Sam,
Sal's
Big
defense.
Sam.
Yeah, he built another nigga defense. Hell no, he can't talk, bro.
First of all,
What you mean?
you not on that. Hold on, wait. True, you not a national televised game. This week is the national televised.
What you mean?
You stick on your local TV. All
Hold
right,
on, what you
this is
mean?
the national
Oh, hell no.
televised game.
What you mean? National televised? You must be jumping.
This the big dogs.
I've been prime time.
That nigga said you playing that Sunday night 1 o'clock in the evening, nigga. Hell no.
This prime time spot.
You been looking at my numbers last draft, man. I'm prime time. What you talking about, man? Every time I'm prime time.
Hey, Cisco, who your quarterback?
Don't do that, man.
Cisco gonna come with the heat though. But I'm gonna talk smack into the game. But I think he gonna bring the heat, Cisco. I feel I might lose.
Yeah, if he can run the ball, he would be decent against you, dog. Leave your damn offense on the sideline.
That's why I chose Nick Chubb.
Yeah,
and I was really
and you got San Francisco running game, and they hard on running. So who your quarterback
might
is?
save me though. Only thing that might save me though is San Francisco runs on the game. They usually run on the outside. And Chubb is better on the inside than outside. So they try to run.
Boy, Chubb is good everywhere. Fuck you mean?
He dangerous on the inside. You can stop him on
the outside. Chubb good everywhere. That's an all around back. We not doing that.
But he not faster than Raheem Mostert though. Raheem Mostert
the rosters.
Ain't Chubb like a 95 speed?
Nah, he ain't that fast.
Shit, you better check that.
No, he's not even known as a speed back.
Dang,
man, hey, Nick Chubb.
He can play.
He can play. Hell yeah, he's a hell of a runner.
Up the middle, he destroying. He destroying the line up the middle.
Bro, they got Derrick Henry on that game at a 91 speed. I know damn well he faster than Derrick Henry.
Who's your team?
Man,
his speed is 92.
Nick Chubb is 92.
But I got Kansas City playbook on offense though, so I'm good. I'm running the Chiefs offense.
They both got the same.
But I think my head coach is better than yours though. Mine's more proven.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. I mean, he just had more experience.
Now that comment was there for a long time.
I mean, Staley, he ain't do nothing yet though.
Man, it was a kick out of pocket, man.
He had the best defense in the league last year though, so the Chargers defense might be dangerous.
Boy, fuck out of here.
Ooh, Dewey back. Joey Bosa.
Don't nobody care about none of them niggas.
You tweaking? I got Joe Mixon too. You wildin'.
What that mean?
He's a dog. I can't wait to play you.
Yeah, all right.
I'm mad you, but I ain't gonna lie. You got bragging rights right now. You beat somebody 31-0. I ain't gonna lie. You got it right now. you got it right now. I gotta win my game before I get to talk.
Hey, I'm telling you, if they can run the ball, boy, George Kittle gonna be I'm telling you, he gonna be your.
He swept my defense trash.
He blocking. His blocking gonna be impeccable, dog.
Oh, my blocking, yeah, my blocking.
Nah, he is with George Kittle in that run game.
Yeah,
man, my offensive line is great.
Nobody care about your offensive line. Your corners is trash, basically. You only got the only nigga you really got to worry about is Jalen Ramsey. That's it.
Who? What?
You ain't got to worry about nobody else on your team, bro.
You said my corner's trash? Are you?
I said besides Jalen Ramsey, nigga, you getting exposed.
And I still got Asante Samuel Jr. What are you talking about?
Boy, nobody worry about that. Boy, ain't even ranked yet. Where he ranked on man? Come on, Asante, that's a rookie, ain't it?
He getting picked.
Yeah, rookie.
Yeah, rookie talking about Asante. Niggas nigga ain't even proving nothing. That boy like a 70 overall.
You mean that
nigga like a 70. Yeah, you getting exposed. You got a rookie at cornerback. Hell no.
That nigga think Asante.
You ain't worry about
it. That nigga getting exposed.
He said exposed.
Who your other safety is?
Oh, Buda Baker and Justice Simmons. What are you talking about? Ain't no throwing on me.
Boy, shit, it's throwing all over that corner, nigga.
No, his safety's good.
Yeah, his safety's good, but that corner, that corner gonna fuck him up.
He's about running the ball. I got Shaq Barrett and Kenny Clark and Miles Jack and CJ Anderson, who a dog. What are you talking about? And Eddie Goldman. You're not running either.
Fam. I ain't worried about it. I'm waiting on
Ramsey. Yeah, Jalen Ramsey.
Man, this man, y'all thinking y'all really talking like y'all got the title right now or something.
Hey, true. We basically Kansas City and Tampa Bay, dog. Y'all the lower tier.
Hold on.
We Kansas City and Tampa Bay. Y'all the lower tier niggas, dog.
And I'm really both of them put together.
Hold on.
Nah, you ain't both on put together, nigga. Stop capping.
Hold on. You know what's crazy though?
Well,
You know
people
how-
get Mahomes and talk big stuff
tell
out.
me
Bro.
Hey, I'm the next Brown. I'm the next.
Yo, like I said, you got a corner that can get exposed, fam. I ain't got no weakness.
Who gonna get exposed? Who? CJ?
Nah, nigga, that motherfucking that Sante Samuel Jr. nigga. He like what, a 70 overall, if that?
If he play.
He's like a 70 overall.
No, and I got Desmond King in the slot. My slot corner. That's what he.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, y'all ready?
Yeah, let's get it, bro. So I can
You
go
know
ahead
what-
and laugh my
you know
ass
what
off.
hap- You know what's gonna happen already. Tell me if you peaked already. Don't lie. You can tell me.
Nah, I don't want peak. I don't want no nuts.
Yeah.
I
So
said Cisco peaked already.
no. So like even before we hop on, right? So 5 minutes or 10 minutes prior hop on, we are kind of validating everything. So you can ask them. We only watched like the first, maybe the series, but nobody's really paying attention to it because I kept hitting the replay button. It kept looping back.
Oh, okay.
Right, fellas? That's what happened.
Yeah, I didn't even see it.
Also, this the J Mac. You don't know the outcome of this game?
Yeah, I know the outcome of this game.
Oh, okay.
Well, he's one, but
He's the only one. He's the only one.
You don't know? Okay.
he's one of the.
Because I don't want to be shocked. I don't want to be shocked when Patrick Mahomes throw 5 interceptions out of nowhere, and y'all knew this was ready.
I just want to put some points on the board. Put 3 points. I'm gonna give it 3 points.
Yeah, as long as you put points on the board, I'm good too. Because another nigga down there in the green, he got shut out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say a nigga name. I'm just saying a nigga down there in the green with a B on, he got shut out, bro.
Yo, that's the
Hey man, y'all ready, bro?
Yeah, man. Let's
Hey,
Let's go. Let's get it happen. Let's make it happen, man. Let's see them charges.
And hold up, who playing where? I know he ain't got home field advantage in this one. How you all choose?
Cisco got home. SB has home field advantage because his rating is higher.
Okay. What's Cisco rating?
I believe at 80.
80. All right, that's decent. That's decent.
Chargers.
Let's go.
All right, man. Let's see this shit, dog.
Y'all getting the preview of how the Chargers are gonna be like in the real season this year.
I got my popcorn ready.
Yeah, I'm scoping. Yeah, scope the competition, Saints, because we busting y'all ass.
But we ain't worrying about nothing.
And then we got the ball first. Okay.
Boy, look at all the damn stars on this nigga, goddamn.
Action. It's Herbert.
Oh, Jay Herbo, that's crazy. I'm playing against Herbo.
That nigga Kittle gonna be a problem.
good throw.
Kittle gonna be a fucking
that's the future MVP right there, Jay
Look at
Herbo.
all that protection he had.
Kittle gonna be a fucking problem.
Justin Herbert gonna win a MVP.
Yep.
Should get all the credit. Sometimes I think
Jay Herbo. Ramsey got Jordan number. He trying to ball out.
They moving the ball.
Nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Come on, Chubb.
Let's
go, Chubb.
Oh my God.
Hey, who say you got run defense? Who say you got run defense?
That's out the middle though.
Who say you got run defense?
Yo.
Big Chubb gonna look in real life for the Browns.
I know. Yeah.
Only second play in, bro.
Man, you picking up y'all shit. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, come on.
You already in field goal range.
Knock that boy head off, Miles Jack. Let's go, Miles Jack.
That was good.
Hey, Jay Herbo, I'm sorry, bro. You just on the other side, Jay Herbo. I'm sorry, bro. When he supposed to be hitting my boy like this?
That was good.
He need to learn how to move, nigga. Goddamn, boy.
That was a good play. That was a good play on defense. He couldn't do nothing about that.
That's a good blitz.
He couldn't do nothing about that. That was a great blitz.
I gotta get a stop, y'all.
You in 4-3 right now.
Yeah, that's what the Chargers run.
That's a bad throw.
Damn.
That's a bad throw.
Could have been.
That's a bad throw.
That's assimilation.
That's Jalen. That's Ramsey right there, boy.
Wasn't nobody over there. That's a bad throw.
He had 5 yards between him and anybody.
Yeah. That's
Hey, what's the Chargers power again?
What you mean? They get game momentum every yard they get.
You didn't get a field goal though.
That's field goal with 37 yards. That's field goal range. I don't know who your field goal kick is.
I think should be gold. Or should be
bad.
Cisco, the Chargers don't fit advantage trash. We gain momentum off every yard we get. Like I said, it's trash. So it's like a regular game. You good.
He might miss this.
Nah, he good. That's good.
He missed it.
Uh-oh.
I don't even know who your kicker is.
That was hard. Yo,
I can make a slight adjustment. Hold on a second.
I know he tried not to feel like he
Hey, it's time to trim that beard down, Cisco.
Why you all in that man's face?
Now, why he all in my face?
Hey, yo,
What you mean, nigga? I'm on my phone.
All right, let's go. Get at the Joe Mixon.
Hey, niggas ain't playing with that boy. Oh, he's crawling. Oh, my God.
There is Leonard.
See how you said that block?
Hey, Mixon, we ain't playing with you now. Hey.
That boy crawling back to the field.
Yeah, there you go, Mahomes. Put us in that shotgun. Let's stop fucking around.
Hey, this nigga activate bazooka, nigga. It's raps.
Oh
my God!
somebody playing.
Who was that?
My man with the
I ain't gonna cap. Y'all might have to clip that. That was.
Hey, who is that?
Oh, that's too much time.
Yeah, that nigga who ain't
That's
touching
Mike
that
Williams.
nigga.
He catching everything in traffic. That's why I got him. Some of my wide receivers ain't cold. Stop it.
A solid gain of 50.
that's
Look at Mahomes.
Boy, that boy got all day in that goddamn pocket.
motherfucker making sandwich. Back there.
Who is that hitting though? Oh my, that nigga, damn. Hey, Joe Mixon, I don't want the ball no more, coach.
Bro, didn't I pick the Chiefs?
Oh my
offense?
God, they hit that
Hold on, wait, J-Mac, don't they got the Chiefs offense, right?
Yeah,
Hey,
yo.
Why is they running the ball?
They don't run the ball like that.
Nigga, they still, nigga, you got it's a game, nigga. Fuck you, mean they ain't gonna throw the ball every damn possession.
you ain't gonna do
It's
that.
Madden.
His run defense, they stack, they killing us.
Yo, they hit.
Boy, that boy got two
Everything.
niggas that's lit up on that line. That nigga got 2 stars.
Oh, he stiffing shit out.
Oh, so he want to stiff on niggas.
They
He
running it
stiff on shit
because you have a good running back.
I know they need to throw the ball.
No, not at all. They didn't.
Yo, he stiff on shit out. Somebody.
Cisco defense stout.
He need to because number 51 hit that nigga. Oh,
That man hit with
There you go. Look,
I'm
this got
talking
an empty backfield.
Oh.
Mahomes, make it happen, baby. Look at them 3 stars. Look at
hey,
that.
y'all gonna have to blitz this nigga. Y'all ain't. Oh my God. Yo, who is that?
Oh my God.
Hit him, boy.
Calais Campbell coming off the edge like that?
Yeah,
was
on
on
the
the
face mask. He had the fishy face mask.
That's a good play there.
Crushed that boy. He pushed his shoulders
Oh,
on.
that was a good-
Calais Campbell cannot bend the edge like that. Come on, bro.
Yo, he pushed his shoulders on.
I don't know. We might,
Yo, he a defensive tackle moving like that.
Cisco,
Hell no.
we might have a game on here, Cisco. I ain't
That's-
gonna hold you.
Cisco
Hey,
should be up
SB,
like
boy,
that.
I swear to God, you lose. I'm on your bumper, nigga.
Hey, look, man. I'm telling
I'm
you.
on your bumper, nigga.
I'm telling you,
You lose.
motherfuckers throw the ball.
I'm on your ass,
Throw
boy.
the ball one time.
Shoot, I mean,
Do we still want to try one for an
You gotta get
That
stopped,
boy-
y'all.
That boy Joe Mixon got hit hard. Nigga.
yo, that shit.
He got fucked up, bro.
Oh shit.
Hey, look at
my
that line
God.
protecting that boy.
God.
There you go,
Oh, so Justin Herbert got wheels like that?
Yeah, he can move.
He got the wheels.
He can move. He can move.
It's a lowercase
pressure
W with a capital
whatsoever.
HEEL.
I
That's
know.
No
That
pressure
was great.
whatsoever.
That was
I'm like,
great.
are you
That was
kidding me?
great coverage. That was a great coverage. You had to move like that.
I'm running. That's insane.
that line protecting the fuck out of him.
Who's in the offensive line?
Yeah.
There's
He's right about Killer, bro. Killer,
man. Who's that? One Mississippi.
He's open. He's open.
Oh, you got it.
Oh,
we got it.
Okay. I thought we had somebody open in the other side of the field, though, but that's neither here nor there. Who is that?
You see, he can move the ball on you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. He got to make it.
He
gotta
moving the
make
ball
every
on your ass.
He got to make them field goals now, though.
Yeah, I know, right?
You can't throw deep on me. You gotta throw short the whole game. You
Nah,
can't.
hey, it's cool. It's cool. Shit, I can throw short and make sure
All
your ass
you
up the
moving the
field.
chain. All you moving the chain.
Oh, I thought he was running.
God,
my
damn,
God.
look at that protection.
Mississippi.
Oh, wait, look at that
Throw
boy.
the ball. Yo, you stupid.
Come on, guy.
They did right.
Come on.
That was a good defensive
Let's
stance right there.
go.
I ain't hold that coverage, though. Listen,
That was
Hey,
a cover push.
that coverage.
Why he didn't stay in the pocket? It was no reason for you to even go out of the pocket. Your protection
I'm
was
gonna
loaded
tell
up.
you what. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Man.
Every time
We found out me and Cisco might have
doing his job.
This looking good so far.
SB secondary doing their job.
Yeah, bro, I told you you're not going on me.
Oh shit!
Man,
What? I thought that was a pick. Oh my god.
Yeah, I thought he was about to rip that.
Even if I can't get to you, you can't throw on me, bro. They got that shit on lock, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he in the pocket forever.
He in the pocket forever. Ain't nobody open.
Yeah,
I think Kittle's the key on that one, bro.
They should be running the ball, man. They crazy.
Yeah.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi,
Look at
4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi. All right.
Oh shit! That nigga. Oh, he got a first down. Oh my god. Yes, he did. That's first down.
No.
Wow.
Oh, hell no. You got
That shit was wide open. That was wide open.
Using a prevent nothing.
That's horrible defense right there. That's horrible.
Yeah, that's horrible defense.
I'm cussing everybody.
0-0 first quarter.
You let that nigga complete a 3rd and 25, nigga, on a comeback route. Hell no. I would have benched every nigga on that roster, nigga. You let that nigga get a first down on a comeback route. Hell no.
That was a check down. That wasn't even a comeback route.
That looked like a comeback route.
That guy.
Oh, hell no.
No, that's me. That's just me.
J-Mac, why your shoulder so swole on the logo?
Man, ask the person who made it.
Yeah, nah, you know what you did. Yeah.
And Sean, your bald head ain't that clean, cause you it's kind of muffled at the top.
Like Mystical said, 10 cents to fit in.
First of all, sir, it's very clean. Shave twice a week. Thank you.
Hey,
Sunday to Wednesday.
Sunday to Wednesday. He got a schedule.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got to stay on schedule.
All right, second quarter.
Good game so far, Cisco.
It's a good game, though.
That is a good game.
Bro, the fact that this a game is that what I'm saying. Y'all ain't nobody even scored yet. Hey, Cisco can win this, bro.
Exactly.
Just run the fucking ball, guys.
If he can run the fucking ball,
get rid of the ball. Get rid of it.
Knock his head off.
Slide.
I know he's smart though. You say run the ball. You doing that?
Hey man, knock his head off, bro. I know that's Jay Herbo. Y'all don't want to hurt him because he a Charger, but knock his head off.
That more know how to slide.
He on the opposite side right now.
that nigga know how to slide.
2nd and 6.
They still ain't.
Shotgun.
Bro, run the ball. Hey, this is not the San Francisco I know.
Shotgun. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi.
Hey, yo, I told you, boy. Your secondary is suspect as fuck, dog.
I ain't going though. Since you're moving change.
I told you, your secondary is suspect, dog.
Nah,
They just throwing 5-yard pass. You can't throw it.
Well, shit, them 5-yard passes getting first downs, nigga.
That's football.
The
You want to throw
flash.
5-yard
Yeah, the flash open every time. Yes.
Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi.
There you go, boy. Hey, that's
Oh yeah. Your defense trash, nigga. Your defense trash, nigga.
He got good players too, Anti. Cisco got a good team.
Yeah,
But now his defense is. I said, hold up. I said it before it started. I said his defense was suspect, and now he proving me right.
We ain't worried about you.
I said your defense was suspect, Coco.
This wrong.
And they not even beating you by running. He beating you by dotting your face off.
Yeah,
Run.
that's a run play.
Oh my God.
Oh God.
First down.
That's
He got
okay.
the
Just running it again.
SB, boy, if you lose, I'm on your bumper, nigga.
Are you sure?
I mean, I ain't controlling
I'm on
him.
your ass, boy.
Cisco team doing a good job managing the clock, though.
That's what they need to do with that damn high-powered offense you got.
You got to play. You got to keep on sideline. Smart strategy.
That's on them.
Did y'all niggas jump?
Yeah, they scared.
Nah, that's false start.
Yeah, they scared. We good,
You
y'all.
got a flag, man.
I ain't never seen no false start in Madden, dog. Not on no simulation. I ain't never seen no false start on no simulation, bro.
They
They trying to
scared.
do this shit, bro. That shit
Got a
crazy.
false start. Hell no.
Watch
They
the
gonna run
run,
the
y'all.
ball.
Watch the run.
Run.
Oh, it's not. Not
What a fake. What a fake.
Look at this time. Are you shit? Unbelievable.
He can't
He throwing that flat lady shit, bro.
Yeah,
He throwing that flat lady shit.
Bro.
It's
That
always.
was late.
You saw that.
Hell no.
They should have ran the ball. It's there.
What you got? The Tom Brady playbook, Cisco?
No, I got a Shanahan.
And who? You got San Francisco defense too, Cisco?
Yeah. That's all.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Somebody open.
Nothing but protection.
Ain't nobody open.
Run.
Man, get that motherfucker.
Boy, y'all in shit water. Y'all in shit water. Hey, boy, that boy just ran 20 yards. Boy, your defense is ass.
Wow. No
your defense is shit water.
He pulled a Matt Ryan.
Yo, who is your linebackers, bro?
They running it. They running it.
We good. Don't worry about my team.
No, who is your linebackers?
Oh my God. Oh,
why you didn't pick up speed?
That's a good
Hell no.
Yeah,
Don't worry about us. We good.
Chubb full of shit right there, didn't he? That's a
Yo, like he didn't pick up acceleration out of the backfield. What the fuck was that?
Look like that man ran like he had a stomach ache.
Hey, SB, who your linebackers, bro?
We good. Don't worry about us.
No, I'm just asking.
Oh, we got Miles Jack.
God, come on.
You got who is your middle linebacker?
Miles Jack.
That is a good linebacker.
You got Miles Jack. Oh,
yeah.
Y'all took all the linebackers by the time I had to pick one.
Yeah,
nigga, I ain't got no good linebackers.
You got
Miles Jack good. Oh yeah. Big 60.
Goal line.
Nah, nigga, this is an inside zone. I already know that.
That shit.
Oh no, that's touchdown.
No.
No,
I'm going for it.
I'm going for it.
You gotta go for it.
If I'm the I'm going for it. If I'm them niggas, dog.
You don't
go for it. Ain't no field goal. There you go. Ain't no field goal, nigga.
Yeah,
that's what we like.
Ain't no field goal, nigga.
Ain't no touchdown either.
Run the ball in.
What's Anderson?
Anderson.
What his name is? Another name.
Robbie Anderson.
Robbie Anderson. There you go.
Y'all took up so much clock. But good.
That's what they supposed to do against your damn offense.
They did.
Exactly. He's doing exactly what they're supposed to do.
Should be up.
Eat that damn clock up.
Aggressive.
Keep Pat Mahomes on the sideline. You damn right.
It should be about 10. It should be
that I know that defense.
It should be 10-0 right now, bro.
Yeah.
Boy, if you get shut out with Patrick Mahomes, I'm on your ass.
Yeah.
If you get shut, I swear to God,
SB, wasting.
Hey, SB, if you don't score, boy.
SB was wasting talent, man.
And you talking about me, bro? His secondary ain't nothing like mine.
Hey, the game ain't over yet, though. Game ain't over yet, though.
He ain't throw one deep. Justin Herbert ain't throw one.
He don't have to throw deep against you.
You don't have to.
That's the thing.
You don't have to, man. Shit.
You got two great safeties. You right. Ain't nothing going deep. But you got a trash ass corner and some trash ass linebackers.
Don't worry about it. He did what he's supposed to do.
Fam, you let a first nigga. He was 3rd and 25.
Oh, shit.
And you let that nigga do a comeback route for a first down. Let's tell you how bad your defense is.
Yeah.
We good.
That was a good return. That boy charged up, ain't he?
Oh shit, they got the momentum on their side too. Oh shit.
We ain't worry about that.
Oh shit.
We ain't worry about that. Yeah, get y'all shit.
They got the momentum on their side. Oh shit.
We stop fucking around.
Oh shit, you better.
Now Mahomes.
Oh my God.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Oh. Nah.
Boy. Hey, boy, you better, boy.
Hey, yo, I thought you about to throw that to the crowd.
The fact that he even tried to throw that is laughable, though, dog. That's crazy.
Yo, that boy back. That's so
Get y'all shit together, y'all.
That boy did a no. That man did a behind.
That boy did a no-look 40-yard bomb. Who the fuck does that?
That's Mahomes.
Exactly.
Who the fuck does that, bro?
Exactly.
They might just get a few.
Yeah, once you get
They had the pocket.
Hey, your offense looking sus as fuck right now, boy.
Man, they had the pocket, man.
Hey, if they stop your ass again right here, it might be raps, nigga.
Hell no, boy. Fuck out of here.
It might be raps, nigga.
Y'all ain't get no momentum whatsoever.
Y'all ain't got no momentum at all. Exactly. Boy, you better get a first down. You know how I know.
Here you go, right?
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Pancake.
Hey, Mississippi. Nah, Mississippi.
That was a good run. Good run. Good run.
It's a lot of quarterback runs in this game. I see. A lot of quarterbacks taking off this motherfucker.
Not if you Tom Brady.
I mean, if I knew
Boy, Tom Brady getting hit. Fuck you, man. You know he ain't taking off.
If I knew
you know that
nigga
nigga ain't taking off.
I should have picked Lamar Jackson first.
For real.
Yeah, whoever got Lamar got to go crazy.
Don't do that. Don't do that. You did it.
That was dark.
Yeah, that was.
This nigga up here throwing no look pass. This shit crazy, dog.
That's not as you relate though. That's crazy.
Now he doing it like more.
Hey, who got ball first?
Cisco did.
Cisco, okay. So SB, you get okay.
You could have put a bucket up and then get it back at halftime.
All right, we about to see, nigga.
With that pistol. All right, show me something.
Looking to throw again on second down.
Ooh, boy. You better stop playing with fire, boy.
Complete.
You gotta catch that. You gotta catch that.
You gotta catch that thing.
Well, you better stop playing with that fire.
Different looks here defensively in the early going. He's only hit 2
boys
with a big third down coming.
Bro, is Pat Mahomes gonna get shut out? Oh my God, what?
Boy, stop it.
There you go.
Throwing
is Tom Brady gonna have to beat a bitch?
Stop playing with him. Mike Williams.
Backfield.
Easy money. He's gonna put a bucket up and score again.
So they're able to get the third down conversion. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
But we're used to seeing the guy that you consider the number one.
Yo, what was your guy doing? Oh, he must ain't got no awareness.
Yeah,
that shit have been a pick.
You see, once they got the league, we ain't run the ball one time.
Rating, right?
I don't know, man.
Oh, right.
That's
hey, that's a good defense. Boy, Terry McLaurin, boy, you shit water. You're dropping passes.
He dropped that?
Yeah, he dropped that shit. Hey, his defense is playing, boy.
37 as they line up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10.
Throwing now is
Go get that boy. Oh, that's a hole.
Pressure.
Oh, man.
That's too much time back there, boy.
Just a yard or two shy.
Your offensive lineman is holding, nigga. Look at that holding. All that is holding. All them damn holding.
The tempo. A nice throw there.
Put a bucket up. They have to call timeout. Put a bucket up, y'all.
The Chargers going to
I see you getting a field goal.
As
you a hating ass nigga.
See you getting a field goal or two.
Boy, we finna put a bucket up.
Look at Booty Bag old ugly ass on the sideline. That boy look like he high all the time.
1st and 10 at the
his name is
looking like he be fake.
TD Mike Williams.
I smell an interception coming.
And again, it's
Mike Williams.
Oh shit!
That pressure.
Boy, your boys cannot keep it. Boy, they cannot. Boy, they dropping balls like crazy, boy.
It's just a game. It's not one drop. It's not two. That's 3 for this guy.
God damn, boy, y'all dropping balls like crazy.
That was. That's 2.
I smell a pick coming though.
That ain't gonna happen, big dog.
I smell a pick coming.
Scary Terry TD or Mike Williams. I'm calling it now. Who was that? Noah Fant?
Quickly here, and that's complete.
Oh, damn, they carried that nigga into the end zone. God damn.
And the Chargers are
big Noah Fant. I'm like that.
Just added to his touchdown passing total, but all he did was get the ball out quickly to his tight end.
There you go. Treat him like Travis Kelce.
Extra point by Badgley up and good.
Oh, it's a game. Still a game.
Game of the year so far, man. It's a good game.
That was good. That was a good drive right there.
Hey, bro, I didn't think it was gonna be this close, but goddamn.
Now, Cisco team ain't garbage. Why they showing my offense like we're not finna kick the ball off to you? This is Madden garbage. Why is they showing the offense?
Hey, CA, give us a second. As soon as it's halftime, we'll get you in.
That was a good drive, though. That's fucking Patty Mahomes.
That was a damn good drive. He needed that. That's clutch.
Yeah,
that's clutch as hell because that nigga didn't score on that drive, boy. It'd probably be wrapped.
Well, we good. We finna make a play happen and get the ball.
Boy, that boy can't even throw the ball 30 yards down the field. Shut up.
He can't throw it 30 yards down the field either.
He don't need to. He got Nick Chubb in the backfield.
Nick Chubb ain't ran the ball. He was throwing them 5 yards.
I don't know why he haven't. That's crazy as hell.
He's good. He's very versatile. He can do that. I haven't seen that. He's good.
I'll be trying to get a touchdown on your motherfucking helmet right now, nigga, if I was in the game. I got 3 timeouts too.
That shit gonna end up in a pick.
Completes it to the tight end Kittle.
That's good, bro.
That shit ain't gonna get it done.
Call a timeout. What y'all doing?
They know that shit ain't gonna get it done. Throw it deep and get that shit picked. Throw the ball, Jay Herbo.
Look like they just want to go to halftime.
Yeah, like they about to take it to half.
They don't want to take no chances.
This a run. Watch the run, y'all.
Yeah, it's gotta be a run. I don't even know why we do. Did he call timeout?
Nah, he ain't call no timeout.
What the fuck did he do that? Okay.
He ran a screen?
Come on, man. That'd been nice to see in the fucking first half or in the fucking first quarter.
So a touchdown apiece. That's what we have to
It's safe to say, nigga, the road going through. Hey, the road going through the motherfucking New Orleans Dome, nigga.
You just beat a trash team, man. You ain't know nothing.
Hold up, B team was trash. I ain't even know it, cuz.
Yo, God. Oh yeah.
I ain't even know.
What's good, yo?
What up, see?
The Chargers getting ready.
Hey, what's happening so far?
That's a good game.
It's a good game so far.
That was a good game.
It feels like a rivalry, like a real rivalry.
Bro, why would that dude walking the sideline like that, bro?
Fucking Madden.
That's what I like to see.
Hey, you talking about you got the best secondary? I ain't seen a pick yet, nigga.
No pressure.
Your team is shit water, boy. Them niggas is ass.
Look, wait, he right
Them
there.
niggas is ass.
Why you trying to get one hand?
Them niggas is ass. Your receivers is ass.
That was the problem.
They dropping too many passes. That's scary. Scary Terry ain't dropping passes like that.
But not 3, but
That's 4.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Nigga, hold on, what?
Oh, that man go.
Oh my God! Wow!
That man go.
Wow!
Talk your shit. Talk your shit, SB.
Bro, that's a check down. How the fuck is that wide open?
Yo, he said to the apartments.
That's a check down.
It was good. He got a good block. He got a good block.
Yeah, that's a good block. Right
Scary Terry had to make up for that drop. He blocked.
Yeah.
This nigga just cribbed a 71-some yarder on a check down.
Yeah, this a whole times change, man. Times change now, man.
Hey, Cisco, what the fuck was your linebacker doing?
Yeah, I don't know. That was a great play. That was a great play.
I don't get worried. Fuck you, Cliff.
He didn't let this nigga get momentum now, nigga. It might be raps.
Mahomes said, "Let me get my Duffy real quick."
Yeah.
Hey, SB, what you think? Look at his secondary compared to mine. You think that shit gonna do something?
Bro, we not worried about y'all.
Bro, nigga, you dropping passes, nigga. I definitely ain't worrying about your motherfucking.
That's not gonna happen again.
Yeah, okay.
So you know that we had a lot of passes we just dropped. So I mean, we probably should be up 21.
Yeah, all right, nigga, but you dropping.
No many more passes.
It's a no-fly zone with mines, nigga.
We ain't worried about y'all.
No, Cisco should have 14.
He should too, yeah.
Taking it about the 1.
He about to get hit hard.
Oh, yeah.
I can tell how he was running. He about to get hit hard.
Yeah, God.
See how his leg did that little kick in the butt? His leg did that.
Who the fuck is Benjamin? Is that Calvin Benjamin?
Calvin Benjamin.
Boy, you got Calvin Benjamin on your team? Hell no. You got Calvin Benjamin returning kicks? Hell no.
Watch the run, y'all, because you know Chubb good for it.
But it's still too early to get there.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh shit.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Why he ain't putting no juke moves or running through that nigga, man?
Man, he could have just slid to the left. He might have been.
Yeah, if that nigga would have went to the left somewhere, he'd probably be gone.
Yeah, he probably would have went to the crib. Yeah.
Nick Chubb out of like Frank Gore. I'm trying to tell you, okay.
You got the number too.
That's all he got to do. Run the ball.
Oh, here we go, sack.
Bang! Fumble. That's Shaq bad.
I knew as soon as I saw that motherfucker light up, I was like, oh, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't know, Cisco. Shit ain't looking too hot.
Hey, bro.
Y'all was already down to Cisco from the jump, though.
Surprised he didn't fumble.
I ain't gonna lie, Cisco team might bust a lot of teams' ass though.
No, don't try to give him no moral victory. This nigga cooked.
How? It's a one touchdown
Hey, this nigga ran into the motherfucking tackle, man.
It's a one touchdown game. Fuck that. This game is not over yet. Hey, y'all better let no check down go for 17 yards again.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game.
Let's go, y'all. Just get a stop, y'all.
Oh, here we go.
Oh yeah.
There you go. Good job. You did something right.
There you go. What? Wait,
looking too good for you now, Cisco.
Hold on, wait. You talking? I ain't see a pass past 10 yards yet. On my defense. Shit is locked.
Nigga, I seen a comeback that went 25 yards. Fuck you mean?
That's all you want to do.
Yeah, they've had a couple plays past 10 yards.
Just make sure we don't.
You not getting no play past 10 yards on my defense. Oh,
there we go.
That'll go for 42-yard run, a net of 32.
Hey, I don't know why he ain't running the ball, bro. He can run the ball on your ass.
And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline.
Oh, man.
You have to go
get them boys together, man.
The last drive.
Oh,
when you score
that's bad when he does that
it's
shit.
a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
Yeah. There it is. Good stick, bro.
Good shit, Noah fan. We're going to use him like Kelsey.
Hey, they got Noah Fran out there running slant routes. Hell no.
We're going to treat him like Kelsey.
Hey, yo, linebacker ain't reacting to shit, bro.
He's sitting back there chilling.
Yeah, he just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't know, Cisco. If you want to, bro, I can put in a call to get Usher or somebody to sing at your
Yo.
Oh shit, Cisco. It probably about to get ugly. They got full momentum now, bro.
I told you though, man.
Hey, Cliff, you got something?
Amazing Grace. I tell you, murder was the case that they gave me.
No question. What's your answer?
I need to clarify.
He's tackling though. He's tackling. I give you that look. He's hitting him.
Yeah, he definitely hit him. He shouldn't even be now for 15 because y'all dropped 4 passes. Y'all bums. Get it together. Terry, Odell. Both of y'all drop passes. Both of y'all drop
SB, it looking like you gonna have to come to that dome, partner.
Nah, you coming to the
trial. Nah, nigga, I got the most point differential, nigga.
So far, we don't know.
Boy, them niggas is hitting, boy.
Yeah, he could have fumbled that shit.
Joe Mixon ain't fumble. Put a bucket up, y'all. We don't want 3. I mean, we'll take 3 if we have to, but we don't want it. Put a bucket up.
Nah, Patrick Mahomes about to run this bitch in the end zone, probably.
he fucking around Mike. I'm gonna get sacked probably watching some goofy shit.
Here's Mahomes to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown.
No, a fan again.
Yeah, it might be over with.
Yeah, this one might be
over. Hey, yo, you team got to do shit now. You team got to do shit now.
I'm about to go to jail tonight.
You gotta do something.
That's the best song on that album.
Now I like that. Okay, that okay fire too.
Nah, the baby killed that motherfucking verse too, bro.
It's now 21-7.
That was tough.
Murder. Both up, man. Murder was the case that they gave me.
Yeah,
Mahomes had to slap them in the helmet, like, bro, y'all not gonna be out here selling me.
Yeah, man, I'm just doing good old shopping.
Y'all saying the game over? I'm only down.
Pasa Amigo earlier, Cisco. I can get Tito Puente to sing at your funeral.
This nigga stupid.
Hey, Cisco got still. Hey,
I said game ain't over. If he put a quick bucket up,
game ain't over.
Yeah, the game ain't over. Y'all tripping.
They ain't not over yet, though, man. They gotta do something now, though.
Yeah, they definitely gonna have to the smoother ball here, bro. If they even think about this shit. Chargers got full momentum right now, though.
Fielded just outside the goal line.
Boy, that boy just running in the tackles with his fat ass.
Nah, who blocking? It's better see he blocking. No,
I didn't even know Kevin Benjamin was still in the league. I thought that nigga was out of the league.
That's Travis Benjamin.
Oh, okay.
You better put together some plays, my nigga.
Come on now.
Important drive for this whole game right here.
Yup.
Throw left side to start out. That's complete.
Nah, they swarming that motherfucker.
The 23, you pick up a 4.
Important drive right here, see? What y'all gonna do?
Got big cow.
We watch him make catches as we just saw him do there because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point of attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days, but you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target.
Oh, man.
You ain't got time to be doing all that shit. You need to be with that air assault.
You can't throw it in the air, boy.
Is this defense needs or the deficit they're facing?
Y'all giving up already. Somebody is over. It ain't even over yet.
Someone, while they're holding up the ball carrier, to get in there and break it and lock it free. Then you get
modest. This nigga got real rap.
Somebody going dead tonight.
Oh, he going deep.
Oh, shit. Thank you.
Oh, that's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's how you feel. That's how you feel.
I know that was that's Dante.
That's how you feel, Justin Herbert.
Hey, look, he got Kittle wide open in the fucking corner.
Yeah, you just caught it yourself.
Damn, he bossed it.
Wow.
I thought you said couldn't nobody go deep on your ass. Shit.
Got that pick.
Shit.
That motherfucker launched that bitch.
Oh, shit.
Hey, we got a game, boys. We got a game.
Right there.
Oh, man.
We got a game.
Can't stop fucking your boys.
That's how you step on the stage.
Fucking Patty Mahomes, motherfucker, bro.
Oh, shit. That was, man.
Hey, Cisco, talk to your linebacker and tell them both to fuck up or something, bro. Like, because there's no way a nigga should take no check down 70 yards, fam.
That's my slogan.
What's that?
Bolt up. He said tell your defense to bolt up. You can't do that.
Oh, okay.
Boy, that nigga. Hey, who was that? Was that on Simmons?
What the fuck?
Who was that on Simmons?
Bro, you can't fuck with me on this game, bro.
After the touchdown, it's
Bro, who was that on? Was that on your safety, Simmons?
I don't know who that was on.
Nigga mossed the shit out of that nigga, boy.
He ain't mossed him. He just got the
shit. That nigga went up and got that motherfucker. What's the flag?
Man. Unnecessary illegal block.
Oh, so you niggas holding now?
He holding old game, no key though.
Now you got Taj in here going crazy.
Hey, come on now, come on, San Fran. I need y'all to get a stop. Come on, bro.
That's crazy.
Happy God days.
Mahomes been trying to get y'all motherfuckers
You going for Cisco?
He can't do first though.
I like going for the underdog.
Mahomes now on first down.
That's a whole other
Holding.
That looked like a whole other motherfucker right
Let's
there.
go,
That's Mahomes all day.
Let's go. Rotel Beckham.
Back to that one. First play of the drive. Good for 15.
Rotel Beckham. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available.
That was holding.
Teams get too concerned about the defense.
They got caught.
That's my safety, nigga. That's pick.
Advantage so far.
Boy, fuck
That was
that.
holding.
To the crib.
Mahomes now on
We
first
gonna
down.
do your defense so dirty, boys.
Boy, fuck out of here.
Oh man, they died. Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat Mahomes. He done got hot. He died now.
They died the shit out of these.
Odell is fuck. Y'all ain't got nobody that can shut down Odell. Odell is killing y'all right now.
Yeah.
Don't drop another pass, boy.
Concentration for him, didn't it? Ball can get on you pretty quick in
We
that.
played those three
He
linebackers,
handled
though.
it well and picked up the first down.
There goes the
Oh.
end zone.
Oh, out of bounds.
Oh, you thought Mikey Williams was gonna do some spectacular shit, huh? No, nigga.
That's what he do though in real life.
No, nigga.
That's what he do.
Hey, this nigga Pat Mahomes keep trying to launch that motherfucker. Boy, he ain't bullshit.
Justin Herbert got to throw the
He
game.
ain't bullshitting.
You said Justin Herbert got to throw the game?
Yeah, he slung
Yeah,
that.
he got to throw the game.
And it was an important drive. He needed that shit.
And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers. 30.
Yeah, you can't get a stop, Cisco. Shit.
You gotta get charged, get turnover.
We got a wide. I don't know what fucking defense. We running a 4-3.
I don't know what the fuck they run.
That middle open every time.
Yeah, that is a 4-3.
This is first and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll run on first down. Mixon and touchdown.
At least you got run, D.
Stop short of 35.
Yeah.
We'll return with more after this.
Same snaps.
On EA Sports.
Interesting.
Now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. The run only.
Throw them folds up. Come on. I need y'all to get a stop.
Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter.
Sack this nigga, man.
9. Mahomes. And down right around the 32-yard line.
You treat him like Kelsey.
Wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had
I need a sack. Come on. Get him out of field goal range.
play open and catch the ball.
The Chargers on third down. They've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. To throw, it's Mahomes. He's got his tight end.
Damn, boy.
Going to have the Chargers first.
No offense, Travis Kelsey today, boy.
Here on third down,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
ends up getting 7. That one good for 7 as this long drive continues and the chains move again.
You almost dropped that motherfucker.
Boy, he dropped. No. Yo, Mixon, you gotta do better, dog.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon.
Nah, he on your ass with that run. That run defense on point.
That line ain't no joke.
Yeah, that line ain't no
They
joke.
stopping everything.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that
How does
clock.
PD?
This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on
That's
second.
good. Running.
On play action, it's
Oh,
Mahomes.
Boy, hey, that was almost a pick.
Oh,
Shit.
He playing with fire, boy.
oh.
We ain't worried about it.
Playing with fire.
It don't matter because on third down, he's gonna fucking get the fucking conversion, bro.
Yeah, like all he doing is comeback route with no event. Look like it.
They
He
stagnant.
running curl routes.
Mahomes now to throw.
Yeah, no pressure on that.
That's good defense right there.
Gonna throw deep for the
Oh,
answer.
hell no.
Oh, there we go.
Good drink. That's
Hey,
great.
Pat Mahomes throwing some crazy ass passes, bro.
Y'all dropping everything.
All of them
Dog.
could be picked up. Now, I ain't gonna lie. If that was your squad anti, you could have picked a couple of those.
I would have picked at least 3 of these bitches by now.
Yeah, they picked a
Boy,
couple.
we ain't worried about his team.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Would have picked about 3 of them bitches by now.
Boy, you just play.
Well, I ain't seen your secondary get a pick yet.
You just played the lower tier team. I ain't played.
Yeah,
no
all right.
Digits now at 10. So that CD an important one.
Oh,
Your
by 10,
receivers
that's
ain't
good.
better than his.
Cisco got. He got at least try to get 2 touchdowns. It's tough.
Yeah, man. He gonna need a bomb.
Great drive right here.
Yeah, he gonna need a bomb again.
Yeah, and then try to get a turnover. That's the. I mean, hey, score here quickly, get a turnover.
Make sure we. Well, I can't wait till we play the Saints. Man.
I don't know why. You really ready to get sent home that bad?
Man, y'all hype
Yes,
about
no.
playing. Y'all hype about playing that 1 o'clock game. Come on, man.
Damn, you didn't even drop your offense. You can't even talk,
Hey,
dog.
look, national TV game, brother.
You know what I'm saying?
Hold up, I drafted defense, so like, let's not.
Damn. I told you we can't sit in Tampa Bay, nigga. You probably be Miami, or Minnesota, or somebody right now.
Boy,
You might be Minnesota, nigga.
Thunder, boy.
You gonna see me next year, man.
He might be the Jacksonville Jaguars. He ain't
Harm,
nobody.
bro.
True ain't nobody.
Hey,
Jacksonville
listen,
Jaguars.
Hey, that defense I was drafted though. Y'all gonna see. Y'all gonna see.
You said the same thing about your offensive team on 2K, and you got your ass whooped.
First of all, I lost to the champions, so let's not do that. Where you was at? Where was you at? You was in Elston.
I didn't draft. You lucky.
You was
You
Elston.
better thank God I didn't draft.
You was Elston, man.
God damn, get through the line.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
There you go. Hey, first down.
Nigga, get out of bounds. What are you doing?
I think what he did, he stopped the clock.
No, he didn't. The clock is still running. Get out of bounds.
Yeah.
How they playing? I wish I would have drafted Lamar Jackson, boy. I swear.
Marvin, I ain't old. I think Marvin.
Well, we got Lamar Jackson finna go off. I can't wait to see that game.
That's gonna be crazy, right?
Flushed out.
Don't fumble.
Oh, game over.
Oh, man.
Game over.
Oh, wait.
Oh.
That boy is slow. It's over.
Game over.
It's over.
Damn, the offense got on the field quick.
Yeah,
They try to get over. They try to get over it, man.
Dang. Defense
Yeah,
still
you can't run. Yo, you can't run 8 rushes, 8 yards.
Your run defense a problem. I gotta give you that. Your run defense is a problem.
Yeah. Damn.
You're not even getting past the first wave. Like,
Hell no.
Yeah, that run defense a
Well,
problem.
he ain't even got into the second level yet on that run.
Man, he just touched the ball and got hit.
Mahomes, just go ahead and throw that bitch in the end zone. Bro.
Check down.
Okay. I mean, do you want to take a picture? Oh, he lit up. Who the fuck was that at?
That boy was taking a picture in the pocket, boy.
he might as well just ran. All this running they've been doing, that would have been a
That
perfect
boy,
time to do
that boy, Patrick Mahomes showing off right now, man.
Hey, GG, Cisco.
Let's go.
GG, Cisco.
Hold up, though. It ain't over. Listen.
Oh, no, this over.
Yeah, it's fine. Hold up. It gotta be a miracle.
No, this over.
He's open. He's up.
Joe Mixon open, boy.
Step him.
Touchdown.
No
There you go,
touchdown.
damn touchdown. That shit.
Fourth and goal.
Go for it.
Nah, they gonna go for it.
He'll go, please.
If they don't go,
I won't be surprised if Andy Reid go for it though, bro.
Well, shit, they already have 2 possessions, even if he don't.
Yeah, they going for it.
Andy Reid ain't our coach.
Let's see if you got goal line defense, nigga.
Yep.
Oh, oh.
Yep. Boy, I wish we had just a little bit more time on the clock, though. A little more time on the clock. That's all right.
GG's though. Hey, it was a good ass game.
That was
Yeah,
a
this is
good
a good
game.
game.
Hey, man. I mean, only way to
You see the difference between me and you, SB. You get points put on you, bro.
You play.
My shit is a no-fly zone.
Oh, let's not get a second.
Now it's the fullback. This is Kyle Juszczyk.
Hey, did that nigga dive forward?
Kyle Juszczyk. Was that a hockey player?
Yeah,
Nah, nigga, that's the best fullback in the NFL right now,
Yeah,
nigga.
I'm saying that's the best fullback in the league.
That's the best fullback in the league.
Might still got a hockey
fullback
name.
in the league.
Probably the only fullback in the league. Shit.
That shit.
What the fuck are we doing? How would you do that, bro?
Yeah, why are you still running the ball, dog? That don't make sense.
Y'all conceded victory already.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I think they just succumbed. They gonna lose.
Yeah.
Y'all ain't had no faith in what
And they letting the clock run.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's on the ball right there. It's on the ball.
It's a delayed handoff right
Give
here.
up. They said, fuck it.
Contact is going to be strong.
You throw across your body. Oh, he's
What the fuck was that?
He caught that shit.
He still ain't getting. He got the first.
caught it,
one.
yeah.
Nah, he got his shit in. Nigga threw cross his body. What the fuck?
Hey, you stop it. You stop the clock. Bro.
Over there, dog. Why D-fuck open? Look
You
at
stop
that
the
room.
clock, man.
He should have threw that from jump then.
Yeah.
Cut.
You got just her. Don't got that awareness, man.
Herbert on first down now.
Uh-oh.
He's got Anderson right side.
Hurry up.
One thing I think.
Yeah, they're not even doing hurry up offense, man. That's crazy.
I know, yeah. That sucks.
It's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after.
Bro, y'all letting time tick off the clock.
That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
To throw again on second down. Herbert dumps this.
Break one, please, Judge.
And he gets this one just shy of
The
the.
key to this whole thing, Cisco, is that field goal you missed earlier would have been. This only would have.
Yeah,
been,
that would have been. Yeah, that would have been clutch right now.
Yeah, that boy, Big Self, funny as shit. Since we lose,
time went out the clock.
He just ran out of time.
That's funny. That's funny.
That's pretty good. He just ran out of time. That's awesome.
39 now. They'll come
Yeah, we're
up on
running
a first and 10.
Shout out to Big Sal, man, head coach.
Out of the gun, Herbert.
He threw that his ass.
What the fuck was that?
Bro, that shit was here.
He didn't come out his route yet.
That's the youngness in him. Herbert still got a ways to go.
Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Throwing Herbert.
Throw the ball, please.
He's going to let it fly.
Hey,
Nice
good catch.
Nice
Good catch. Oh my God, good catch.
Oh shit.
Cooper Cup out there acting crazy.
Oh, good catch.
Cool.
Wow, that was a hell of a catch.
Oh my God.
Hey, if that was one of my motherfucking safety nigga that was picked.
Okay.
Boy, get the fuck out of here.
That's big. Hey, boy, your secondary shit water, to tell you the truth, bro.
That ain't shit water.
Hey, your secondary shit water, fam.
That's secondary light.
Man, that dude was wide open.
You just got a good game. That's it.
Here's second and 10 now.
See, if there was a real Madden game, though, I would have kicked the field goal by now and gave you the ball back. Try to get your ass off the field.
He's going
Why does he keep doing this?
for the end zone.
Oh.
This nigga bullshit.
Take the ball off, boy. God damn.
Safeties is trash, nigga.
Stick, and that is a golden.
Safeties is trash.
Oh, still okay. I gotta.
Play right
I would have had 4 picks this game easy.
Pressure here. Now Herbert
All day. We're gonna scramble, aren't we?
going for it all.
It's over.
About time, nigga. Shit.
Don DeMarco.
Damn, man.
Some clock with Mixon.
That was good. Hey,
God damn, Joe Mixon.
That's why I had said Cisco, dog. They should have went ahead and kicked the field goal and gave him the ball.
Yeah.
Let him get off the field with your timeouts.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again.
Good job.
Game over.
Damn, Mixon. Damn.
Game over. Now he on conservative right now.
Their second time out. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Bolt up, baby. Bolt up.
Hey, you still got to come to that dome.
I ain't worried about you.
Yeah, still got to come to that dome.
Knock your head off early.
Coming to the dome, nigga.
We gonna beat the shit out y'all on the dome.
Yeah, all right. I don't even believe that shit yourself.
Some clock here as they
wait, no home team lost yet?
Hey, listen, man.
All home teams undefeated.
Hey, listen, you always gotta make third. You gotta make third place prestigious. Something.
Third place. If you ain't first, you last. Ricky Bobby rule, man.
You gotta make third place prestigious, y'all.
Second, you just the first to lose, man.
I'm about to get a GM job of this.
All right, man. GG, Cisco, man. You made the game entertaining.
Yeah, GG's, man.
That last game was boring as hell.
Yeah. You gotta put that on B's team, dog. While we're bored.
Yeah, he ain't get the job done.
Yo, you ain't neither, nigga. Fuck you, mean.
How? I won.
No, I'm talking about you ain't gonna get the job done.
Yo, man. It was a good game, man. Good game.
Balled up, baby. Balled up.
The knee, and that should just about write a finish to this one.
That was a good one.
Anytime you take
that was a damn good one.
So who the next game?
The Sean game.
Special.
Sean and Mac Duff.
Crowd, isn't there?
Oh man.
The odd couple.
Happy with what they see.
Hey, Sean, what team you went with?
That's
Rams.
Ram.
I'm gonna go with Sean. That nigga like that losing everything.
I know back I know that.
I ain't heard this nigga win nothing yet.
I know for a fact. I don't like that team. I'm over
in that fourth quarter.
Yep, sir.
Look, GG, Cisco.
Let's go, GG.
Tip your hat out to both teams, man.
That was a good game. I actually enjoyed watching that game.
That was a good game.
I'm trying to say you didn't enjoy the last game. They're trying to say.
No, I didn't. It was ass.
That shit was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was a good game.
We'll bust y'all ass in y'all dome, though. We'll be the first.
Hey, let's keep it
home,
100, dog. Let's keep it 100. Them wild ass passes Patrick Mahomes was throwing, they would have got picked with my team, bro.
We not worried about your
That's facts.
I said who at home between you and McDuff? Who had the high rating?
The grudge match.
You have to ask J Mac. I'm not sure.
He got Sean had the higher rating. He's at home.
Yo, the grudge match, McDuff and Sean. McDuff got no chance. I ain't gonna Sean. You don't get like 30 points. You lost the game, dog. I don't care what you want. Listen, you don't get 30 points, man. You lost. I'm gonna say you lost.
Hey, don't forget, we still gotta do the MVP thing too, bro.
Yes, we gotta do the next round of that. Yes.
Yeah. Are we gonna talk about anything else, or can we get that started?
How we gonna pick the MVP?
Well, now you're talking about the MVP thing we've been talking about.
The MVP battle. We can get it started. We can go ahead and get it started.
Spam SB in the chat because he's the GOAT.
SB, tell you the truth, dog. Your team kind of underperformed. Don't get happy, nigga. Your team underperformed.
You never underperform when you get a W.
Nigga, yeah, they still just mean they underperformed.
Hey, SB, man, listen, y'all gotta start being humble, man. Like I seen this story before, man. I seen this story before.
Yeah, somebody.
That might be me. That's me.
Hey, what's up, Mike?
Is that me?
Yeah, I think that's you, Mike.
What's going on in your background?
I like the alien in your house.
You motherfucking digging some guts.
Yeah, it sounds like somebody. What the fuck?
That shit was fucking.
That was a good game, though, man. That was a good game.
Hey, Sean, how confident is you about your squad, bro?
I'm not worried.
How about
you ain't worried?
No.
Good.
Who your quarterback is?
That.
Yeah, I think that would have been better.
Who McDuff quarterback again?
Joe Burrow.
Good God. No, he got.
You said
Joe Burrow got like a 77 overall in Madden.
He got Christian Barrymore.
That nigga worse than David Carr.
It was a Joe Burrow. Hey, that's better, y'all.
Yeah, you're good. What's up, Mike?
All right. Hanging in there, man. Just got home from work, you know.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. All right. So great game in there. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8 quarterbacks left. We're trying to decide which MVP season of the quarterbacks. This is only strictly quarterbacks. Is the greatest MVP season of all time. That's what we're trying to decide right now. So, but traditionally, either somebody from you three picks a matchup first, and then we go on from there. So I'm gonna go ahead and pick first. I'm gonna go Steve Young versus what's his name? Lamar Jackson. No. So he's Young versus Jackson. So you want to see the stats? That was his stats for his MVP season. He set the record that time for most rushing yards, 36 passing touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 7 rushing touchdowns, 66% completing passage, 113 passer rating, 2 game-winning drives, and 1 fourth-quarter comeback. You guys can see through just above 3,000 yards. Going back to what's his name? To fucking Steve Young, right? Steve Young, 1 game-winning drive, 1 fourth-quarter comeback, 3,900 passing yards, 35 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. He had 7 rushing touchdowns as well, 70% completion passage, 112 passer rating, and they won the Super Bowl that year as well. So I'm just trying to figure out, and then we can go around, go around the pound however you guys want to do it. Both from here. So let me go with True King. Who you got first, bro?
Oh, I got Steve Young.
All right. Let me see. Donald D. Who you got, bro?
Yeah, what's going on?
Hey, who you got between Lamar Jackson's MVP season and Steve Young's MVP season?
I'm going with Steve Young. That's too easy for me.
Yeah, I got you, bro. What's his name? Big Sal said Lamar. We got you, Lamar. Tiffany might be a little biased, but that's okay. Lamar. Nicholas Brown said Lamar too. All right.
Of course, Tiffany gonna say Lamar.
That's crazy. That's a question.
What's
Who you got, man? Steve
I ain't
Young.
voting.
Steve Young and Steve Young and Lamar Jackson and Beast.
Come on,
And then
close.
I got Lamar.
Okay. Khalil, who you got?
I'm gonna go with Steve Young.
I see you, Tosh. I got you too. SB, who you got, bro?
SB's on mute. Like,
okay, cool. Big Mike, what you got, bro? Moving on. I got Young. J-Mac, who you got, bro?
Oh, it's tight for me, man.
Oh.
I think Lamar got it, man. I think Lamar got him.
Think Lamar got
That's crazy as hell.
Okay. Yeah, Mike, who you got between Steve Young? I'll show you the stats one more time. Lamar Jackson, 2019, like I said, 3,100 yards passing, 1,200 yards rushing, 36 passing touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 7 touchdowns, 66 completion percentage, 113, record 13-2. Lost in the playoffs to make the Super Bowl. I shouldn't be saying it like that. That's kind of biased, right?
No, because you didn't put it on there.
Damn, man. I'm gonna give it to Steve Young because they won the Super Bowl, man.
Nah, this is okay.
I'm gonna give it to Steve Young.
See, that's right.
Hold a minute. Is this a regular season? Is this a regular season or is this a?
This is regular season. So okay.
Season,
I mean, you gotta factor in all that.
Oh, okay. If I can't use the Super Bowl, then I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go to Lamar.
What you mean? It's right there. What you mean?
Super Bowl.
You don't. He won the
I'm gonna
Super
go
Bowl.
Lamar,
The Super Bowl doesn't determine who the MVP is.
Right.
The season does.
Man,
right, that's true. I'm gonna go Lamar.
In this year.
Yeah, he was. He actually he won.
Yeah, he was.
Yes. He won the MVP Super Bowl that year.
Oh, he was a motherfucker now. Now don't get me wrong.
Like Steve Young. Oh, he's a
best quarterback of the 90s.
Well, of course.
Hey, this was considered the best quarterback season until Lamar's season.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give it to Lamar.
Jeez, man, 112.8 quarterback rating. Man.
6'6". 113.
Man.
Yeah, wasn't there 113? I'm gonna go Lamar.
70% completion. Man, unbelievable.
Sean, who you got, bro?
I'm going with
can't go wrong with neither one of them, man.
I'm going with number 8, Steve Young.
Of course. And second.
What was Lamar's completion percentage?
This shit is laughable, dog.
66. It was 66.
Laughable, man.
The fact that Lamar Jackson is in the top 8 MVP voting, get the fuck out of here.
You got to look at it though, Anti. That motherfucker.
I ain't looking at a bitch ass
passing and over 1,000 rushing.
I don't care about that shit, dog. This shit is laughable.
Rushing.
Steve Young.
And he threw less interceptions. Less interceptions.
He literally a touchdown.
Yeah, but I'm not voting. The fact that this nigga is still on here is laughable, bro. And this nigga's on here.
Do not like Lamar, bro.
Out of here, bro.
Hold on.
That's why I couldn't vote on this shit, dude. This shit is laughable.
That 35 touchdowns was the record for the NFL for most touchdowns in the season.
Yeah.
So most touchdowns in the season ever record. Game-winning drive, fourth quarter comeback. More yards. He threw for more yards. He threw for 3 more interceptions, right? However, he still rushed for 7 touchdowns. Yeah. And he was more accurate with the ball.
That's what I'm saying. Like, y'all keep thinking Lamar. I think y'all just being biased now, bro.
Hold on. Here's your problem, man. You judge this shit off who you think is better. You're judging this off who you think the better player is.
Bro.
This is who had the greatest season and won the MVP.
And I don't care what you say, nigga. And I don't believe Lamar is one of them niggas, dog.
That's what he's saying.
That's your problem.
He no damn.
That's your problem.
So you didn't need to see. So you don't need to see the name on the jersey. You need to see the stats, and you be like, "Damn, that motherfucker played." But now that you see the name that matches up with the stats, you ain't gonna give him no credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro, like I said, man, that shit don't move me, dog. That nigga threw for 3,001. He wanted what 3,100. Pull that nigga stats up again. You put all that shit together. How much did he do?
He threw. He led the league in touchdowns a year too.
I understand. Put it all together.
We accounted for like
How many cumulative yards is that?
He led the league in passing touchdowns.
Right. And look at his rushing yards, bro. What was that in the league during the second or third for the year?
That's first.
First.
He led the league in rushing.
Okay.
He didn't lead in rushing. He got the record for the rushing.
I bet he beat a lot of running backs, though.
He was still in the top 5 in rushing in that season.
Right.
Okay, let me ask you a question. He was top 5. Where was he in passing?
He was the number who led the league in passing touchdowns.
No. You said I said where was he in passing, not passing touchdown?
15th.
What was he ranked?
15th.
Ask the question. Ask the question. Look that up. What was he ranked? Until you tell me, Bees, until you go look it up. How many quarterbacks is ranked ahead of him passing the ball? How many more quarterbacks had better numbers?
You talking about yards?
Passing the ball.
You talking about rating?
No. Who had more passing yards than him?
Man,
how many more quarterbacks have passing yards?
Oh, that ain't.
That don't matter though, huh?
Go by his passing rating. Go by his passing rating. See where he was.
No yards don't matter, man.
Hey, Cisco, look it up. How many more quarterbacks? How many more quarterbacks?
For a lot of yards, man.
I think that was the highest passer rating in that year.
I didn't say passer rating.
I think Aaron Rodgers.
So passer rating don't mean nothing now.
I didn't say passer rating. I said go and look.
That's what you would have to judge at that time because he's
Cisco, can you? Hey, bro, stop, bro. I don't care what you say. Tell somebody go and look up. I want to know how many more quarterbacks in the league at that time threw for more passing yards. That's all I want to know.
Okay, hey, y'all.
That's all I want to know.
Let me answer the question.
Go ahead.
I got the answer here. So he was, when it came to passing as a quarterback, the passing aspect of it, right? When it came to total yards, and I think he was right there. Jimmy G was number 15. He was 16, or they were vice versa. He was right in the middle road when it came to passing.
Right.
Wow.
That's it.
Passing yards. Passing yards.
Wow.
Let me
Can I put something in perspective? Out of those people who had more yards than them, how far did their teams go?
What does that matter?
Because yards don't mean nothing.
Hold on. You said the regular season. What does it matter?
You talking about yards?
Hold on. B just said, "Where are you going?" Don't matter. So what does that matter?
I tell you what it matters.
Going to the playoffs and winning the Super Bowl don't matter. So what does that matter?
Here's a better question, Mike. Here's a better question. Okay, the guys that may have more passing yards than Lamar Jackson, where were they ranked on the MVP voting list?
What does that matter? I just asked one question.
Since the passing yards matter, so
I just wanted to know where was he ranked in the NFL amongst other niggas that was passing the ball? You say he was 16th, right? 15, 16?
Passing yards.
Passing yards, yes. He was 16,
but not
passer rating.
But that's yards. But rating.
Hey, can you name the other quarterbacks that was ahead of that nigga?
Wait, hold on. Let me address Anthony Lewis. He says passing yards is overrated to an extent. I don't think so. That's the whole purpose.
What?
Passing yards is very overrated, bro.
Passing yards to a quarterback is overrated.
Hold on. Yes, because you can have a game of yards.
That's crazy. Make this nigga look good. Nah, hell no.
I can use
Hold on. Now let me ask you a question.
Wait.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you a question. Now, hold up. Hey, Cisco, what was he ranked that year in his passing yards?
Well, he had the highest passer rate. He had the highest passer rate in that season.
Not the passer rate. Where was he ranked most passing yards in the NFL at that time? How long was he on the totem pole?
You talking about Steve Young?
Yes.
I think it was top 10.
Okay.
I think. Let me double check.
But that's just one stat, Anti. That don't quantify.
That's all I'm asking.
Because this is not a throwing quarterback. He a dual threat quarterback. So you measure him.
So both quarterbacks.
Both of them dual threat, nigga. What do you mean?
Hold on.
Mainly a season Steve Young had 1,000 yards.
Hold on. What's my question?
Hey, just because Lamar Jackson is just a motherfucking running back throwing the ball don't mean nothing to me, fam.
Hold on. This is my question, right? What's your point of
that man more than a running back throwing the ball, man?
Hey, I just want to look it up. Cisco, what was he ranked?
He said he was like 10th, didn't he?
No, I got it. I was guessing on that, bro.
You pull it up, Cisco, or you want to pull it up?
That's almost 4,000 passing yards, bro. He had to have led the league in passing. Passing yards.
So
that was a 94.
This was considered the greatest quarterback season until Lamar outdid him.
Yeah, so he threw. So wow, did I do something wrong?
He got to be number one in passing yards for the season.
This was the standard season other than Dan Marino's.
Because look at his touchdown to interception ratio.
That passer rating like blew the roof off a passer rating for a long time until I believe Aaron Rodgers broke it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
So it was like this standard. This season was like the standard. Yeah.
Here's my question. Here's my question. See, I don't understand Anti's argument because when we started this, if you remember, Anti got mad because we were giving credence to passing yards with Dan Marino against Aaron Rodgers. But now we're going to count passing yards against
Lamar.
Jackson. But you didn't want to add passing yards with Dan Marino. That's why you
just don't like Lamar.
Hey, let me answer. Anti never said nothing about Pat. What are you talking about?
Hey, let me answer Anti's question. So Steve Young was 10th in passing yards. He was number 1 in completion percentage.
Hold up, he was 10th?
Yeah, 10.
All passing yards. Yes.
Yeah. For that season.
Yeah.
That's y'all said that was a good like you had 10 quarterbacks that passed more than him that year.
Had more passing yards than him.
Everything.
How about passing yards? Right.
No, I'm not asking. I'm asking passing yards, B. That's all I was strictly asking for.
He was 10.
So, but Anti, if he only was 10 and Lamar was 15, but Lamar was number 1 in rushing, bingo, that's more.
I still go with that nigga. I still go with Steve.
I know you would because you don't like Lamar Jackson.
Nah, I have nothing against Lamar.
Total touchdowns is what?
Man, come on, man.
I think y'all just put a little bit too much sauce on that nigga.
So everybody else is
no sauce.
So everybody else crazy. Everybody else see this shit.
We ain't gotta argue for this no more. Put that nigga next, dog. He won, didn't he?
I agree.
When you look at it, Anti, just breaking it down stat for stat, just off the 2 seasons.
The only thing you looking at, bro, that wild you, that 200 yard rushing. That's the only thing that wild you.
No, he got.
That's the only thing that wow you, fam.
He got 2
that 200 yard rushing. Nah, that ain't the only thing that's wow me.
Lamar's stats is actually better than his outside of the completion percentage. Lamar got him and everything else on top of the fucking rushing yards.
He don't have him in passing yards. What are you talking about?
That's what I said. With the exception of passing yards. Listen,
pass rating.
No, Lamar got him in passing rate.
No, I mean a pass.
No, Lamar don't got. Hold up, he do got him in 113, right?
Got him. His touchdown to interception ratio was better.
And on his completion, no, he got him in completions too. He's 70. He's 66.
2 out of the rest of the stats.
Okay.
You said 1. You said 1. Now you're saying 2. Which one you gonna take, Khalil?
He still got 36 passing touchdowns.
Okay.
Outside of that.
6 interceptions.
So he got 4 more interceptions. Steve Young, dude.
Oh, interceptions matter now.
How do they not ever matter? Man. What are you talking
about? Okay. Y'all took a nigga off the list that threw 48 and threw only 7 motherfucking interceptions. Man, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Ratio, bro. That's ratio.
You get cooked like a motherfucker right there, baby.
If y'all want to argue for that nigga, don't throw that nigga over there, man.
Nobody know you don't fight.
That's bullshit. Now y'all want to say something about interception, but a nigga that had a passer rate of what? Hold up. I think Aaron Rodgers hold.
But when it's close like that, you do that.
48 touchdowns, 7 interceptions. But now you want to talk about interception. And this nigga got 36.
I wasn't in here for that.
36 and 7.
Who was he up against?
Fuck out of here, man.
But add the 7 touchdown rushing.
Who was he up against?
And that make it what? 42?
Nobody, go ahead, man. Hey, move that nigga, man. Let's continue.
He was
a touchdown is a touchdown.
He was up against Mahomes and Manning.
Which Manning?
You throw him over there to the next pile.
Oh,
man in 2013.
The 50 touchdowns?
Yo.
55 touchdowns. Yeah.
What the hell you gonna
This
do?
nigga got the potential to go down as being one of the best seasons for a quarterback to win. If you get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, but
out of here, man. Get the fuck out of here.
There are people.
You've never seen that before, Anton.
Right. There are people who consider Peyton Manning's 2013 season the greatest quarterback season we've ever seen.
The greatest. It's the only one better than Marino's.
Yeah.
I got you.
Aaron Rodgers ain't beating that Manning 13. Ain't nobody.
I'm not arguing, man. I'm arguing against Jackson.
But that's who he was up against, though.
He wasn't up against them.
Okay, cool. Hey man, let's continue. Dog.
So let's go. Right, move on now.
So you was just skipping that round, anti. You voting on the rest of the players?
No,
I ain't even vote.
He didn't vote.
I didn't even vote. I was just arguing against the bullshit.
Hey, he
So
got
how you
that's a
vote?
vote. That's a vote. That's a vote.
Leo.
That's a vote.
That's not a vote, nigga. I ain't pick nobody.
And then why you
I didn't pick nobody, nigga. I just argued against that nigga.
Man, I just want to thank.
That's a lie.
I just want to thank Anti for his capital insurgence of this particular activity because he didn't vote, but he jumped right in.
I didn't vote at all.
How you
did
all that?
But we know where you stand, my brother.
That's laughable, dog. Y'all basically saying this nigga got a top 4 MVP out of. Get the fuck out of here, man.
That nigga threw over 3,000 yards.
I don't give. And that nigga rushed for 1,200.
Interception ratio was phenomenal. That's
his interception ratio was phenomenal.
No, Anti, he let it leak.
Don't worry about. Hey man, let's play. Come on, dog. Hey, move on.
Who's next?
Move on, bro.
Who's next?
Now you want to talk about interception ratio? Move on, bro.
Somebody pick one next. I never had this argument with you, so this is why.
Hey, somebody pick something else, bro. Somebody pick something else. Somebody pick
something else, dog.
Somebody pick up. Leo, pick who you want to see the next up.
In the top 4, get the fuck out of here.
Let's go with Lamar Jackson some more, so we can get Anti all pissed.
No, I can't because
Anti about to go.
It's in the bracket.
Get pissed again, nigga. I would never come on this podcast again, nigga. That nigga win this, nigga. I'm done, bro.
Is
that nigga win this shit, bro? I swear to God, and you three, I salute y'all from a distance, dog. If he win this, I salute y'all from a distance.
Marino on them. Marino and Montana.
And we gonna finish this tonight too, Cisco. So don't run. Let's finish this tonight. To see, do I need to come on this bitch Friday night?
I'm thinking of
because I swear to God, bro, if he win this, I'm not coming back, bro.
Marino versus Montana. All right, so Marino's numbers right here. Here you go. 1984, 3 game-winning drives, 2 fourth-quarter comebacks, 5,000 yards passing. He had the record of 48 touchdowns and 17 interceptions, 64% completion passes, 108. Record was 14-2, and of course, they did lose the Super Bowl. And then, so against Montana that year, or not that same year, but excuse me. Montana's, there you go, 5 game-winning drives, 4 fourth-quarter comebacks. I gotta take that bold off. That's not fair. 70% completion percentage, 112 passer rating, record 11-2, won the Super Bowl that year as well.
I got it.
But see, it looks skewed because you put lost Super Bowl for Marino, so people would go to that and you go to this one Super Bowl for him and just vote.
Man, that ain't skewed enough for me, man. That's damn Marino all day. That shit ain't a debate.
Yeah.
No, it's a debate because
no, the fuck is not.
You on 26 touchdowns.
This
5,000 yards
game-winning drives, bro. Yeah, 5 game-winning drives. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't this the season where he threw it to Dwight Clark, or am I thinking of it?
No,
that's 81. The
second Pete, right? It's a 2-Pete one.
Yeah.
89.
Oh yeah, that's right, because they played at Denver in the Super Bowl.
Right. Where he blasted fucking yeah. And then let me go to Marino, back to Marino again. Just for everybody. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damn Marinos already.
Yeah, Marino was like,
I'm not. So let me say this with Cisco. I don't want to skew the argument one way or the other. But with Joe Montana's numbers, to put it in context, they were playing 2 quarterbacks. Steve Young played in like 10 games. I think he started 3 games that season as well. So the numbers for Montana might be skewed because they were playing 2 quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm. He still won MVP. So I mean,
he may have played a few games.
He played 10 games that year. In '89, he played 10 games, started 3.
No, he didn't.
We'll go with Montana.
He started. He started 13 games, game started 13 games, 13, right? Okay.
Yeah. So remember, Steve Young started 3 games that year. Yeah.
Well, because he was probably injured. It's not like they were rotating these motherfuckers in and out.
Yeah, remember that was part of our argument. You may remember they were arguing among the coaching staff about they needed to decide on who the quarterback was going to be because Bill Walsh was trying to play both guys.
No, I don't remember. I remember Steve Young being there for a minute. And
yeah.
Who Marino against right now?
Joe, 1989 season, Joe Montana.
Yeah. Yeah. For the record, my vote's for Marino, for the record.
Mine too.
Mike, that's 8. Who else we got going on? Is there anybody? Is there anybody voting for Montana? Either like Cat. Okay, yeah, Joe. Because I don't want you to be by yourself, Khalil. I got Joe too.
That's fine.
So I think we can move on with this one.
Yeah, we can move on. I ain't mad at it. Shit, Dan Marino was incredible.
Yeah, sure. He just I keep pushing the wrong fucking thing, bro. Like a dumbass. All right, somebody pick another one they want to see. I guess T.A. Tittle, Johnny Unitas.
Yeah.
I don't know why this guy like that.
Somebody on this panel boring for that debate.
You're right. But T.A. Tittle or T.Y.A. Tittle.
Y.A.
That's what I said. So one game. This is a bad motherfucker, bro. 1963, still threw for 3,000 yards, 36 touchdowns. Fuck, 14 interceptions. That motherfucker ball.
Is that blood on his face?
Yes, blood on leash.
Motherfucker savage.
Let me go see Johnny U. 1959, 3 game drives. 30 touchdowns, 14 interceptions.
I got YA.
Yeah, I got YA too. That's 2 for YA.
Yeah,
I got YA. You got 3 for YA, 1 in the chat for YA.
That man name is YA, man. He already got it.
4 2 more, another one in the chat for YA.
So I'm counting 6 total, right?
Honestly, though, man, when you look at his stats, Johnny's that's not really that impressive, bro.
Yeah.
At that time,
look at that completion percentage. Even at that time, 52%.
No, at that time, that was at that time.
That's average. That's not average, but they're right because they weren't throwing that much then, and their schemes
at that time.
The schemes are probably really simple, but this dude still 2,000 yards. Yeah, I don't know why.
This right here. Now this man, right?
You got 7 more for YA Tittle, and then 1 for Unitas.
That's 3 for Unitas.
I think. J-Mac, you voted for him? Was that you?
Yeah, J-Mac said Unitas or Tittle.
Oh, I thought he said Johnny U.
No, Lord Gamer said Unitas.
That man, Yo Khalifa out pocket, man.
Yeah.
Trying to be
Oh, so are we good on? He tend to retire next year. That's crazy.
Lord Gamer, not only was you not born, but your parents weren't even born when YA Tittle was. What are you talking about? Saying that shit with conviction, boy. Get out of here, Johnny U. All
right, so we got
52% completion percentage.
Yeah, so Tittle, I guess, moves on. I think everybody said Tittle for the most part.
All right.
Yeah, somebody going through it.
All right, going at least Mahomes and Manning 13.
Shit, this shit gonna be interesting.
I don't think so. I think it's gonna be a fucking blowout.
Mahomes about to get his Kyle Kuzma looking ass voted off.
Yeah, he done, son.
People gonna vote for him though. Watch, you gonna vote for him.
You know, Lord Gamer gonna vote for him.
Yeah, man.
This to me ain't even really that close of a debate.
No,
I mean, other than the Super Bowl loss.
That nigga almost over 55 yards, man.
And this was after all them neck surgeries and shit.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, and steroid injections.
Yeah, he was taking his vitamins on Denver, man.
Peyton, I got 1 for Mahomes, and that's Lord Gamer, of course. Is anybody picking Mahomes?
No.
No, you can't pick Mahomes.
Now I was lying earlier when I said this was a bit. Bro, I probably don't got him beating Marino. Be honest with you.
Yeah, that shit.
I gotta see them numbers again.
Nah, he can't. I don't think. I think, man, that shit is too strong, man. That motherfucker got 10 interceptions too. That's insane.
All right, on to the final four. Moving on to the final four. We got Lamar Jackson versus
White Tittle.
White Tittle.
Oh yeah, okay, all right.
Lamar getting in anti.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. It's Jackson versus Manning. My bad, bro. My bad.
No, Jackson versus Manning.
Hey, no, hold on, anti. Before you go, bro, just admit it. When you compared Lamar Jackson's stat line to the Y.A. Tittle, you would have to admit that his stat line is better. Even you would have to admit that.
Of course, bro. He going against a nigga that played win. Man, I don't even know who that nigga is, dog. Like I don't even know no nigga named Tittle.
All right, let's do.
So of course I would pick that nigga.
Jackson Manning.
Yeah. Is this even a debate?
Man,
bro. Well, Lamar.
I swear to God.
Lamar Jackson versus Peyton Manning, bro.
Lamar Jackson, bro. I swear to God. I swear to God.
I got Lamar.
I got Lamar.
Hey, good night, y'all. Good night. Good night. I holler at y'all, bro. I swear to God. If Lamar win this, dog, I'm done, bro. I swear to God.
Everybody vote for Lamar, man.
Okay, everybody vote for Lamar. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go with Lamar in a close split decision.
Yeah. For the record, Tiffany voted for Peyton Manning. So I mean, you know,
I got Peyton Manning.
Yeah,
me too.
He got this, dog. He got this.
I got Manning. Number 18.
Squeeze Lamar through this time.
In fact, this nigga even made the final four, nigga. Oh my God.
Nigga, why ain't Tittle?
Anti going crazy. Anybody put his hand.
Nah, what it is?
Hey,
Margo has to win back-to-back MVPs and championships.
I got a question.
Where Drew Brees at?
Hold up. Drew Brees, fuck all that. I got a question. You take Aaron Rodgers' best MVP year, you put it against Lamar Jackson. Y'all taking Lamar Jackson ones over his?
Let me see.
No, probably not.
I ain't
probably. Man, I swear to God, bro.
Was that a vote?
Nah, he wasn't a vote because he went up. Nah, Aaron Rodgers vote. He went up against Mahomes and won, and he went up and made.
Hey, Anti, we're not saying he had a better season than Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers just didn't go up against him. That's all.
I'm
asking.
Oh no, Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers would have won it. If they would have head to head, Aaron Rodgers would have won it.
I got Dan Marino moving on.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
I think Peyton gonna win. Peyton.
I actually.
Yeah, I think they're gonna win too.
No,
I think Peyton gonna win, bro.
Dan Marino gonna win, bro.
No, the hell he not.
Yeah, he is.
Bro,
who gonna win?
Dan Marino gonna win.
What?
You can't argue with his season, bro.
Bro, Peyton Manning was 55 touchdowns.
Let me think.
Bro,
and then 248.
Bro.
Know what? I may have to. I have to read. Hold up.
I ain't gonna vote. I ain't been voted, so it won't be fair for me to vote.
No, you're right. So let's see them numbers again. And when you really
let's see
look at them,
numbers again.
Really look at those numbers, bro. They too fucking close. And Manning has the rule advantage.
Oh, here you go. We ain't factoring none of that shit in. No. You cannot.
That has to be factored in. All that stuff has to be factored in.
No.
We've been factoring it the whole time.
No.
Yeah,
Yo, this man was doing goalposts more than anybody.
He's not voting. So can you just go to those that are voting?
Yeah.
He's not voting.
I can still argue, nigga. Fuck you, man.
For what?
Hey, pull up Manning's number. I got to go with Dan Marino.
Yeah,
me too, man. I do too.
547 passes. 55 touchdowns, 10 interceptions, 68.3 passing completed. 120.
That's a
120,
season, bro.
115.
I'm going Manning.
Hold on, now,
go back to Dan. So he beat him in rating.
No, he beat him in rating. No, Manning got him in everything.
But that's
Cisco.
Man, get the fuck out.
Hey, Cisco.
But that's 1984. But that's a 1980.
17. I made
Hey,
him
hold on.
17 interceptions. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, Cisco, just to make sure it's clear in the chat, I'm going to type the question Manning or Marino and every answer under that. That's how we'll chat.
Oh, they already in there.
No, I'm saying there were some people that was voting. Some of the votes came in before. That's what I'm saying. That's why I want to make sure we capture them accurately.
What are we doing? Bro, that nigga threw 17 picks.
Recast the votes if you're listening, please. Wait, panel, don't do yours yet.
Don't do yours independent. Don't do yours
I
independently.
just got a question. Like, how are we doing this? Because he got him beat in everything. Peyton got him beat in everything, right?
What Bees was talking about, what Bees was talking about, Anti, was the rules.
Did you put it in here?
Understand when you look at those 17 interceptions, you didn't have the rules in place that you have now. So for him to even have 48 touchdowns,
That was
he had to
more
be
difficult.
pinpoint
You have to
like you
Yeah,
didn't,
you could knock a hit.
have no way.
Back then, the 84, you could knock a receiver head off.
Hey, hold up. Just like you said, a receiver can knock a nigga head off. Let's not forget, a receiver can also push the fuck off too.
Yeah, but Dan Marino
He
didn't have
don't know
Jerry
damn
Rice.
receiver push off. That's it.
They do.
I'm just saying, niggas can push out. So I can come back at you with that damn rule shit.
They do it. They still do it now.
Hey,
right.
I got Marino Cisco on the panel.
Okay.
Hey,
Okay.
Bees, quick question. Who was Dan Marino's top receiver on that team?
It was the Mark Clayton and Mark Duper.
Where were they in that rank during that period of time? As far as
they were good.
They were good.
Clayton was kind of
middle of the pack receivers, right?
They were above average.
But Clayton was above average. Duper was a solid receiver though.
Certainly weren't top 10 guys though. Is what I'm basically getting at. Not top
Clayton might have been. Clayton might have
been, but not Duper.
Man, for him to have that many touchdowns and passing yards outside for some receivers, that nigga was out there putting numbers.
I mean, you would say, but you said you agree, Sean, that one of those receivers should be in the Hall of Fame, right?
Based on numbers, he should be getting more Hall of Fame consideration. Yes, I agree.
So do you think Darius Thomas is on his level?
Demaryius Thomas, I would say as a physical talent. Demaryius Thomas, I would say he as a physical talent.
I'm talking about as far as
Demaryius Thomas, bigger and faster. Clayton was a little small guy.
I'm not talking about size. Does not matter here. But it matters who was a better receiver. Who would you have as a better receiver?
I would say Mark Clayton's a better receiver than Demaryius Thomas.
Yeah,
I guess you're right.
Yeah, and
Thomas dropped the ball too.
But also let's remember too that Manning, they had Wes Welker in the slot. They had Julius Thomas at tight end. They had a very good team. They had what was the white guy's name?
With a running back.
The running back was No Sean Moreno.
No Sean Moreno.
Bad
boy. I'll just say this. I can say this comfortably. It's no slight to either dude, whoever loses, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But to me, when I look at Manning's number, I can honestly say it's the greatest season ever next to Marino's, but I would expect him to have more separation from Marino.
Right, that's my point.
Because my point is that without rule changes, Manning never hit 5,000 yards.
Damn, bro, is that even Big Mike, bro?
Yeah, somebody put some changes.
Oh.
Hey, put up Patrick Mahomes' numbers real quick, bro. I just want to see something.
See what I'm saying, Khalil?
Yeah. That's why I asked to see his.
That's a delay like a motherfucker on that thing.
This nigga was throwing the ball like that in the 80s, bro.
Right. Yeah, that's anti. Like you don't realize how huge that is for Marino.
I understand how huge it is.
That shit was damn near impossible.
And also
no pass interference and all that shit.
Yeah, and that was his second year in the league.
Yes, wow. I may have to go with them.
Yeah, that nigga had the best season ever, bro. You would have to say it was Marino. And see, you could do that in football because rings ain't necessarily the end all be all when it comes to the greatest argument.
Right.
Because you would put Marino ahead of so many players. I would put him ahead of niggas like Troy Aikman, who got a couple rings. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
That's not even.
let's go around the panel. So, Big Mike, what you got, bro? Who you got? You got Marino or Manning?
Marino.
Yeah, you know who we got.
Oh, yeah. I forgot, bro. I didn't know. Yeah, somebody hitting that was pretty good. Khalil, what you got, bro?
I'm gonna have to go with Dan Marino, bro. That shit was crazy.
All right. True King, who you got?
Man, damn, that's crazy, man. Dan Marino, man, Dolphins player, man.
J-Mac, who you got?
I got Manning, man, just slightly. Very slightly.
I'm gonna take Manning.
You know he didn't do that on the Colts, J-Mac.
Sean, who you got?
I know.
I got Dan.
Okay.
I hear you, True.
Who you had, Sean?
I got Dan Marino.
You got Dan? Okay.
Here you go.
I was about to say shit. That nigga, you a Miami fan too, ain't it?
Not a Dolphin fan, no.
Oh, somebody a hardcore Dolphin fan in here though.
Mike Sampson.
That's me. That's me. All day.
Every time I think of your team, I think of Ace Ventura, Pet Detective.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. That was good.
But I think of the Browns. I think of the Browns. I think of Kevin Costner, non-acting ass.
Yeah, that's bad. That's real bad too. That's bad. Yeah, that's bad.
The winner is
you think of Jim Brown, nigga.
Dan Marino.
That's what you think.
Dan the man.
No, I really think Ernest Biner, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh,
not the fumble.
Sorry, Khalil.
Not the fumble.
Yeah.
Oh man,
Ernest Biner was a good running back. A lot of
The
people
funny part
remember
about that is that nigga was balling too. He was
a
balling.
good running back. He was a good.
That was that hurt, man. That was that hurt right there.
Yeah, that name no Sean rated. I forgot.
Yes. So we have wrapped up the quarterback MVP.
So Anti, we good now?
Hell no.
So we'll do the running backs next. Cisco, is that the plan? The running backs next.
Yeah, and the running backs next, but it's not set up though yet.
No, I know it's not ready yet, but yeah, running backs are up next. So we'll
How
take
many
as long
running
as
backs
the
won MVP?
quarterback.
How many running backs won MVP again?
I got Lamar Jackson.
That's funny as shit. That's funny as shit.
I think it's even number.
Hey,
That's
he'd be the only running back on that list that had passing yards that time, so you couldn't get mad if we voted them all.
I wish y'all would vote that nigga. I wish y'all would vote that nigga as a running back.
Yeah. So it's official. You coming back on Friday, right?
Nah, hell no. Mike still not coming back.
Man, get out of here, bro.
Hell no.
If White A. Tittle made it that far, you can't be that mad at him.
The fact that nigga was talking was pissing me off, bro.
You'll be back.
If you don't come back, I'm gonna jump in my phone and I'll be there tomorrow night.
I'm still waiting on that nigga. I'm still waiting on that nigga, bro.
That's funny.
Okay.
I'm still waiting
How
on
many days
that
that
nigga.
is? Hey, how many days
It's been a week.
it is, man?
It's been 5 days. I'm still waiting on that nigga.
It's 4 must have broke down.
Hey, I guess so. I ain't seen a goddamn phone yet in this bitch.
When you say it was 03, didn't he? When you say it was 01, didn't he? When you say it was 01?
Nah, he didn't say what kind of model it was. Just say he was in one.
No, B said he had what you say,
B
B?
said that. B said that. B said he had
He had a BMW. He said that's the cheapest one they made.
He said that's a girl car. He said that's a girl car.
No, I ain't saying I got a BMW, nigga.
No, I think he said the version that he had was a woman car.
I said
you said the model. You said the model. He said the model, right?
Yeah, you said the model that he had was a woman car.
It's the gutless one, the cheap one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. That shit funny as hell.
It's the same factory.
But no, it was not the factory. I'm just saying he was talking like he had something. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I got a 330. I'm like, man, that's the lowest model they make.
That nigga trying to pull up with that heat though, and that motherfucker.
Boy, I wish that boy would have pulled up with some heat he wanted to.
Man,
got his ass dropped.
Man, he had you scared, didn't I?
I ain't gonna lie, I was scared, bro.
Was scared.
Shaking in my fucking boots, nigga.
That motherfucker said he was that motherfucker said he was
I guess he texted Lamont or something and said he was on his way.
Shaking in my fucking G nights, nigga, yeah.
Hey, so who won? Marino won? Manning won?
Marino.
Manning only had a few votes, like 2 or 3.
No. It was 7-6. Sean broke it.
It was close. Okay. I thought he was.
Hey, Sean vote don't count, Coco.
Cat with Manning.
I
Sean vote
honestly,
don't count.
in my
Don't be a hater.
believe that based on the brackets that came out pretty good.
Yeah, and that was good. Go ahead.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? That was the thing because when Cisco, when we initially talked about it, it was like, let's make sure, we put the guys like in the same eras together as much as possible. Because again, you put the guys' numbers from the 60s against this era, everybody's going to go crazy over the numbers more than likely. So, so really just to do that. Yeah.
And we already got one that do that. We already know who that is.
Yo ass.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you that either one of them, I wouldn't be mad if either one of them won.
Yeah, I agree.
You know what I'm saying? Because those are, in my opinion, outside of Lamar Young's, those are the greatest seasons.
Yeah, so
I don't picture Lamar being a great
looking
season,
looking at what you looked at in regards to the rule changes, Patty Mahomes' season would be right up there to me if he was just based solely off what he did. Look at what he did. And that was only his second or third season, right?
That was his second year.
That was his second year.
That was both for him and Lamar Jackson. That was his second year, right?
Yeah.
The thing with Lamar that stands out and makes his season impressive is it's the passer rating. It's three things: the passer rating, the rushing yards,
Yeah,
and the touchdowns.
Yeah, the passing touchdown.
This motherfucker rushed for 1,200 yards as a quarterback. That's insane.
Yeah. And still, as a quote unquote non-thrower of the football, led the league in touchdown passes.
Right,
you know that nigga can't throw the football.
But I got you. But at the same time, the one thing I would say about Steve Young, you have to go back to that rule change era. He was still able to get a lot of that off. Don't get me wrong; he had the greatest wide receiver in the history of the NFL to throw to. I got you, but still a great season.
And go ahead, Bees.
No, and he also had another top 5 greatest receivers ever too.
Who, John Taylor?
No, didn't his last couple years T.O. came on.
Yeah, T.O. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was the catch too when because he had dropped he had thrown dropped like
when T.O. was crying.
Yeah, when T.O. was crying after the game. The whole game.
That's why he was crying.
Yeah, he couldn't get nothing that game.
But hey, that last catch, he got blasted that last catch too, though.
Yeah, no, he got
out all the easy ones he dropped.
Yeah,
he made the most difficult one. That's why he started crying because he an emotional nigga.
Yeah, but the crazy part of it was right after that. That's when he broke out because it was like that moment.
He went crazy after that.
He went crazy. He went ballistic after that. So yeah, he was in Any Given Sunday and doing all kinds of stuff after that. So yeah,
he was crying like a motherfucker throughout all that too.
Yeah,
crying for his quarterbacks, crying because that nigga was a crybaby.
Hey, Lakers winning the championship.
Oh yeah, I agree.
What make you say that?
Who
J-Mac talking to?
I don't know.
J-Mac, you on mute?
Oh yeah, I was agreeing with you, B. I'm with you, man. If they healthy, it's a wrap.
And the reason why I say that is they getting Zach LaVine.
The hell, what?
What?
Yeah, he signed with Clutch today. LeBron just gave the shot. LeBron just gave the shot out.
Come on, man.
No, man.
You seriously? I'm not. I'm not saying that.
No.
So, B, what you think about the trade deadline?
LeBron James welcomes Zach LaVine after the Bulls star joins Clutch Sports.
Well, the Lakers gonna make that nigga seem like goddamn.
Hey,
what are you going?
If you remember.
What's the trade package, B?
Oh, I don't know what the package is, bro. I'm just telling you. If you remember 2 years ago or whatever, Zach LaVine was saying he wanted to play with LeBron. Now he's a part of Clutch. So they completed the first step of it. Now Rich Paul is his agent.
Man, they'll get all the mugs on conspiracy Chargers.
I'm just saying.
They start thinking like they the damn mob or something.
Hey, when we saw this happen with Anthony Davis, Charles Barkley called it right then. Remember that? Charles Barkley
Yeah, I
called it
remember
the
that.
day
Yeah,
his time was clutch.
but my whole
Zach
thing.
Levine ain't no Anthony Davis, bro.
But what's the package gonna be? That's what I'm trying to
That's what I'm
figure out how
saying.
it's
And
gonna be.
what does Zach Levine bring? Hold on, what does Zach Levine bring to the
I
Lakers that
don't
they don't
know
already
how
have?
they gonna do it. I'm just telling you that being in that clutch shit, that is like
La Familia.
Yes,
La
sir.
Familia.
That is true. That is true. Because Ty Maxey probably
like they Freemasons or something.
Sorority.
Yeah.
Hey, what they say?
Hey, you put Zach Levine on that team, bro. Ain't no
Hell yeah.
It won't be this year though, Bees. It won't be.
I don't know.
It'll have to be a year or two.
I don't know how they gonna do it.
That's on the job.
I'm just saying this was odd. This was an odd signing to me.
Yeah. So was Rondo. Rondo was an odd signing.
Well,
And what they say, this little finger virus?
now Rondo means somebody's getting moved.
Probably done.
Boy, Rondo probably won't get no playing time with the Lakers. That don't
Oh,
mean
he gonna
that.
get some playing time.
Not during the regular season, but when the playoffs come, he gonna get playing time.
He gonna play in the regular season.
Hey,
no, he's not.
Hey, J Mac, check this out. What Zach Levine make? 19 million?
I ain't make more than that, I think. Hold on.
I don't think so.
Hold on, let me double check. Shit. I double check.
THT and Kendrick Nunn to get it done.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, make it 19 million.
Get the fuck. Hey, big time.
Make it 19 million.
Listen, the salaries match up, man.
I'm telling you, it ain't
What salary match up?
Kendrick Nunn got 10 million, and THT got like 10 million.
Levine only making $19 million a year.
You're right. He's making around. Zach Levine's making around 19.
Yes,
19.5.
I'm telling you. Hey, write it
he got
down.
4 years, 78 million.
It's a done deal. I'm telling you right now.
Well, Kendrick Nunn making $5 million a year though. Kendrick Nunn making $5 million a year.
But here's the deal. He's a free agent next year, though, B.
Yeah, it is. But if the Bulls will give him a long-term deal, he'll gladly. The Lakers could sign him. They'll gladly make that work. You got to remember too. The Lakers got those trade exceptions.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But you can't go over the. But they don't have the trade exception that big.
They got $8 million from what's his name?
Yeah, but here you can't go the trade exception. You can't go past that trade exception. You when you use it.
Look, stop it. Kendrick Nunn make $5 million. You got to remember they gave THT $10 million.
Yep.
That's 15 million.
Right
add some picks, then you can do it. Then
that's what I'm saying.
I just don't think he fits on this roster this year.
Exactly.
What?
Exactly.
What?
He don't fit on this.
He don't.
The Lakers need an athletic wing player.
That's
what they need.
Hold on.
Yes, they do.
Let's keep it.
Who they got athletics on the wing?
Listen, let's be real.
Russell Westbrook and LeBron James.
I would have much rather
LeBron James 38 years old, man.
And still athletic, nigga.
Hey, I would have much rather seen the Lakers pick up Darren Collison because he's trying to get back in the league because he's going to work out for the Warriors now. He's a defensive point guard.
True.
I would have much rather seen them pick up Darren Collison than Rondo. But the fact that they picked up Rondo, in my mind, tells me that they got another move up their sleeve.
I can see this. I mean,
they picked up Rondo. Zach Levine signs to Clutch Sports. The countdown is on.
Very interesting.
When you think they're gonna make this trade, B?
They can't.
Trade deadline halfway through the season.
They can, J Mac. That's what I'm telling you. They can.
Trade deadline halfway through the season. Watch. Right after the All-Star break.
I would definitely.
Let me get this straight.
Have to see this back.
Hold on, let me get this straight. Chicago moved all them pieces to get better, just to trade this nigga.
But Zach don't want to be there though. Zach don't want to be there.
Who said Zach don't want to be there? Who said that?
He already said he did. He said he wanted to play for the Lakers with LeBron.
A couple of years ago.
That was a few years ago.
When he said he don't want to play with Chicago.
All right.
Look.
That's how it
He ain't
starts
signed
a couple years
no
ago.
extension.
Hold
He ain't signed
on.
no extension,
Hold
did he?
on. This is what
Hey,
you got to
B.
listen. Hold on. He's a free agent next year.
Right.
Yeah, next summer he's a free agent. So
No, he's a free agent next season.
Yeah.
This is his last year to the Bulls. His 4-year, $78 million
that's what I'm
contract.
saying. Next summer.
Did Chicago Did Chicago offer him an extension yet?
No, he ain't took no extension.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If he ain't take no extension now, then
Chicago got to sign him or he walks away from the team.
Right. And if he tell them he want to go to the Lakers,
I'm
he got
telling
the leverage.
He going to the Lakers, bro. Write it down. Right. Tell your friend.
No.
Man, fuck the Lakers, man.
they also say Dan. They also
Fuck the
say Dan
Cavs,
was
nigga.
going. They also say Dan was going to the Lakers too, man.
Cisco, here's what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
Zach Levine just signed with Clutch Sports.
Huh?
And this is his last year on that deal. For the Bulls, if they don't trade him by the deadline, they get nothing.
Not a thing.
But here's my thing, B. See if you see where I'm going with this. My thing is Zach Levine, he's tasted a bit of stardom, right? You know what I'm saying? For him to go to the Lakers to take a back seat, which it will be a back seat. Shit, it might even be that back seat to the back seat. He's not gonna get nowhere near all-star voting or anything like that. He's not gonna be the man.
That's
nowhere
not true.
near as he was in. Yeah, it is. Nowhere near that he was in Chicago. I don't think he's gonna. His attitude. He's young. He needs to be somewhere where he can thrive.
Hold on.
Exactly.
Here's the thing, J Mac. If he makes that move to LA, they gonna also send his bird rights. LA's gonna pay to go over the cap to sign him. If they got his bird rights, they will pay the tax. Here's the key. They gotta put another star with Anthony Davis, or he's gonna leave.
Right, because LeBron ain't gonna play forever.
Yeah, they got to fit that timeline too. What is Zach Levine? 25, 20? He about the same age
he's
as AD.
young like Anthony Davis. So if they can get him now, and even if this year LeBron takes a second to third role, next year LeBron's got to step back at some point.
Exactly. You can't play forever.
Motherfuckers look like
I'm just telling you.
But I know I get it. I
just saw this shit because LeBron made the damn tweet.
Yeah.
If LeBron don't make the tweet, I didn't even know he was looking for a new agent.
Right. I just think that the Lakers. I didn't think that they had Levine as a target for their next star to pair up with Anthony Davis. I thought it would have been Damian Lillard, to be honest.
No, Illis the King, you can't recruit him in because they can't sign him. They don't have cap space. Lakers can't recruit him as a free agent. They can't sign him.
Yeah, they gotta get him now.
Only trade for him now. If Zach Levine says, I ain't going anywhere but to the Lakers, ain't nobody trading for him.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what Rich Bob doing.
Come in, Lord Gavin. Come in here.
It's gonna be interesting.
Hey man, I told y'all them Bulls ain't gonna be like that though. But hey,
because you got a problem. You got a problem now with Ben Simmons picking and choosing where he wants to go.
You do, but like I said, if the Bulls can't afford him signing the Clutch coming into the year that he's a free agent, that's not a good sign for the rest of the league. Because if you look at every dude that signed the Clutch, where they end up?
Well, LeBron.
Niggas got a revolving door built in their motherfucking locker room.
All the good ones. Am I wrong, Cisco?
Draymond Green don't play for the Lakers.
No, he don't.
Hey, not yet.
What'd you think, Cisco?
So I want to push back on J-Mac saying that Zach Levine won't be a star. I think Zach Levine isn't he originally from California?
He played for UCLA.
Yeah,
I know that.
Yeah,
I don't know. If he's from...
yeah. But him You got to figure with LeBron James stepping back and everybody's going to fall back too. It's going to be pretty much Westbrook, Levine, and Anthony Davis, and that's like a walking highlight reel between Zach Levine and Westbrook. That's going to be ridiculous. I think if they do that, it's a good move. I'll do it if I could.
LeBron is not taking a step back this year.
It may not be this year, J Mac, but the point is that to make the move, right? They got to do it now. They got to do it now. It's got to happen at the trade deadline.
I don't think they're gonna do it.
So you got guys like Ken Bazemore, you got Malik Monk. They got young talent now.
Mm-hmm.
You got the Bulls.
No, the Lakers. You got THT.
Kendrick Nunn.
You got Kendrick Nunn. You got Malik Monk. They can move them dudes easily. And it's not gonna require a lot because he's a free agent at the end of the season.
Again, who's gonna be their point guard?
Who?
For the Lakers moving forward.
They Westbrook. Got Westbrook for 2 more years, 3 more years.
It could work. It could damn sure work.
Because you gotta look. The Lakers have put themselves when they traded for Westbrook, they have no chance to sign anybody for the next 3 years that doesn't accept a minimum contract, right? So they are not open to free agents till LeBron leaves. They all got to come through trades. Hey, they set this shit up massively.
He was born in Renton, Washington. So he's a West Coast kid though.
Yeah, that's a suburb of Seattle.
Who are you talking about, Zach Levine?
Yeah. I just
bunch of conspiracy for me though, man. But
what was his problem in Chicago? Why does he want out?
No, he tried to get traded like a year and a half ago.
But why? Why doesn't he? He
wanted to go to the Lakers. As soon as LeBron went to LA, Zach Levine started saying he wanted to play with LeBron.
I think a lot of them dudes want to play with LeBron.
And now he signed a clutch. Man, that shit is done.
That's cap, bees.
All right.
It's a bunch of players signed a clutch and ain't out signed with the Lakers, bees.
You just wanted to go to State.
I ain't said hello and nothing.
Tell me how many players.
It's about 20 players signed a clutch, bees.
Tell me how many players signed a clutch that's vocalized in public that they want to play with LeBron and not ended up with LeBron.
I'll wait. That nigga Lord Gamer.
I'll wait.
Nigga Lord Gamer.
He can't because there ain't no answer to it.
I mean, Zach Levine, the only player who said he want to play with LeBron, and Anthony Davis. They're the only two.
That's my point.
Yeah, you can't.
So you just sign with the agent that's going to deliver you to the Laker family. So bye-bye Warriors dynasty. That shit is over. It was nice.
Why Draymond ain't on the Lakers, bees?
Because they're not good. Draymond signing to Clutch was to break up the Warriors from the inside, nigga. This is chess, not checkers, nigga.
Man, what the hell?
Hit the like button on your way out, Lord Game.
Holy cap. And who said
hey, answer me this, yes or no. Kobe did not admit to driving a wedge between Durant and Westbrook. Did he not admit to that?
Yes, he admitted to that.
You think
Hold up, he did that?
Yeah,
he said that.
You think LeBron's any fucking?
No,
he
did say that.
He did say that.
He admitted it.
Oh, I don't even
About
remember that.
2016, I think he said that.
Oh, I don't remember that. Why would he drive a wedge between them?
Wait, not that one.
No, because
it was a few years
City
ago.
was coming, and he knew they were coming.
Okay.
And for him to stay in contention, they were his starch competition as he saw it.
Gotcha.
And he said, I got to get these dudes apart. And he started undermining their relationship. He admitted to that.
Yeah, that nigga Draymond getting played to the day, man.
Yeah, Bron been playing that nigga like a violin, bro.
Everybody been playing that nigga Dre Meyer. That man getting passed around
LeBron
like a
ain't playing
porno.
nothing, bees.
All right, keep thinking that.
Nigga Dre Meyer look like a sucker out here, man.
Yeah, if they get Zach LaVine, I don't know, man.
Niggas ain't getting no Zach
Man,
LaVine.
they get Zach LaVine. I'll be it, man. Listen, man. Somebody got filed for conspiracy, man.
Niggas gonna get
Somebody, I
Gary
don't give
Trent
a
Jr.
damn, man.
J Mac. That's what
Somebody
they
got
gonna get.
filed for conspiracy. Nigga, we ain't doing that,
Shit,
man.
Gary Trent Jr. is a baller.
Hey yo, Brad, man, go holler at Adam Silver,
better than
man.
Marcus Smart.
Go holler at Adam Silver, man.
All I'm gonna tell you, all I'm gonna say is that it's very surprising that nigga picked Clutch going into his last season.
Hey, listen,
What?
that's
Well, that's who
definitely
they get the
listen. That's
money.
definitely
They the best
is-
agency out, bees.
Clutch is
No, they're not. They're not necessarily the best
paid.
the
They
agency
may
out
not
though.
be
Yes,
the
they
best.
are.
They
They're
may
not
not be
necessarily.
the.
They're the
They
most
may not
popular.
be
Not
the best.
necessarily the
Oh yeah,
best.
they the most popular.
That's the best thing. That's
No,
Nah,
hold
CP3.
on.
Who's he
What's the
signed
other?
to?
Hey,
The
that
other
nigga make.
agency
Hey,
dominates
that
against
if
this.
they pull that off, like I think they're going to now, them niggas gonna win 3 more rings. Bron
You
gonna
gonna be
get
wrong, but you gonna get proved wrong, bees.
all right.
Yo, get out that water, Lord Gamer.
Hey, I'll
Lord Gamer,
tell
get
you
out that
this,
water,
Lord
Lord
Gamer.
Gamer.
Hey,
I ain't
Don't
be
buy
rude
that
to you.
water, Lord, Gabe.
Lord
Don't buy that
Gamer,
water.
listen.
I'll admit that I could be wrong, but I'm telling you, this is how they move. This is how they do shit.
Yep.
So
Man,
if you look at that
But
shit,
I will be mad. I will be highly surprised if Zach
look,
LaVine goes to the Lakers. I ain't gonna care.
Chicago is not gonna let that dude walk away from that team for
you
nothing.
don't do that, man. You
They
don't do
gonna
that.
get
You
him an
don't let him.
extension, bees.
He
I
ain't
think
He
gonna
he's
don't
sign
want
it.
to.
He's not
He don't want to
signing
sign
it.
it.
Why
He
won't
don't
he
gotta
sign it,
sign it.
bees?
why wouldn't
He
he
would
sign
have been
Siakam?
signed it though. Hold on, he would have been signed it, Lord
Why
Gamer. What are
won't
you
he
talking
sign it
about?
then,
Wait,
True?
wait,
He
hold
would
on,
have
hold
been
on, hold
signed
on,
it.
hold on. For the record, they haven't offered him an extension yet.
No, I said they
That's
haven't
what I
They
heard.
offered
know.
him.
They know
Yeah,
why. Cause they know he ain't gonna sign it.
That's
Exactly.
How do you know
that's
that?
That's
Yeah,
real.
True.
not true.
that's
That's
not
not
man,
why.
true.
all the moves they just made in this offseason,
Hey,
there's no
I'll tell
way.
you
They
this:
next
if
they
you
next
start the
move would be the
season, and you ain't offer him a contract, you
Exactly. That's
already know
weird.
what time it is.
Right.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Where's the extension at? All this move they
But
doing, where's the extension at?
where is the benefit for
give
Zach
him
LaVine to
time.
go to the Lakers?
What?
What's the benefit?
Fucking help win a
Yeah,
championship, get his
no,
stardom
no,
up.
But he
I
young.
was,
Winning the championship
no,
don't mean nothing right now,
But
True.
here's the thing. Hold on. But here's the
well,
thing.
well,
He would team up with
true.
AD.
Hold on. So, just kind of counteract that though, what will be a better legacy? Him bringing a championship to Chicago, or him going to the Lakers and getting a
First of all, they're
championship?
not gonna win no championship in Chicago. So
You
let's
don't
not
know
put
for the
that
next
out
5
there,
years,
man.
bro. Right now, they have the pieces there. They have the building block.
No, they don't. No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
No,
Yes,
they
they do.
don't, yo. No, they
Yes,
don't.
they do.
No, they don't. That's
Yes, they
Oh
do.
Yes,
no,
they
they
do.
don't.
shit! Oh
They
shit!
do.
If Zach LaVine go back to LA,
Oh, hold on. Hey, just so y'all, I just looked it up, and it 36. Hey, niggas is writing about it right now. There's a link, sportcasting.com.
Writing about what?
Man, you know them Laker
The Lakers
sites,
have their
bees.
sight set on another All-Star with the Lakers' latest clutch signing. I told you.
Man, they get Zach. Yo, if they get Zach LaVine, I'm cussing everybody in the league
Lakers
out,
ain't getting
man.
Zach LaVine,
Cause
True.
that shit's some bullshit. Listen, man.
You don't gotta be worried.
I blame the Warriors, man. I don't give a fuck what they did. I don't know what they did wrong, but I'm just gonna blame the Warriors just because.
And this is
You're a hater.
He's just capping
Hey,
it up.
them LeBron haters gonna
Y'all
come
should
out
have got
in
Ben Simmons,
droves.
man.
Hey, bees.
Oh, you already know Ticket about to do a
LeBron.
damn video.
Oh
The
yeah, them LeBron
only
haters
issue.
gonna come out.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
No, I just said they gonna come out. They gonna come out in droves now. All before the season start. All doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only issue is looking at the Lakers' contracts, how they line up right now. Obviously, THT would have to be a part of that deal, but I don't know. I don't know if the Lakers. I don't know if the Lakers have enough.
How much THT making again?
THT a bomb, Sean.
THT
I
making
didn't. I'm not. This is not
He
about.
making 10
This is not
mil.
about what he
So
is as a basketball player.
who else should we put in that
Cameron, this is
package
about the
for
contract.
Chicago?
The Lakers are over the cap, so they have to get within a certain percentage to make the deal work.
Right.
That's the only issue. So and obviously they're not trading LeBron or AD or Russ to get Zach LaVine. So that's the issue.
THT, Kendrick Nunn, and those mid-level exceptions.
And see, I think Kendrick Nunn is on a minimum deal, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, he's got $5 million. He got $5 million.
So 10 plus 5 is 15, and the other
How many? The Lakers got picks. The Lakers got picks.
Oh, okay, 4. Okay.
Yeah.
The Lakers got picks.
The Lakers got picks back in that trade.
Okay, then they
That
put them in
Kuzma
there and
trade.
make that
What
shit
round
work.
they in, Bees?
They second round picks. They like worth $2 million.
Hey man, throw them shits in there. You make the money work. That's right there and there.
Yeah, that's right there about
Man, we
that's
talking too
18.
highly about the Lakers. They don't need shit else. Fuck them niggas, man.
Listen.
They got the so-called GOAT, Bees. They all right.
Hey, bro, I'm just telling you. I ain't saying. I'm just telling you when I saw that
So-called
thing.
GOAT.
When that thing
Shut
came
your little ass up.
Hey, when my phone buzzed and it said LeBron James welcomes Zach LaVine to Clutch.
That's some bullshit.
That's how that nigga move, bro. He
That's
doing
what
it
he's
right out
supposed to
open.
do,
He
Bees.
telling you we
That nigga
got
had
it.
on a Lakers jersey under that suit.
Yeah.
Hey, Bees, you not only
Man, you
welcome to the
Lakers
Clutch,
fans
you welcome to the
delusional,
Lakers at the
Bees.
same time.
Hey, he just welcomed them to the Lakers in public. That's tampering.
That's tampering.
No, that's not tampering.
No, it's not because LeBron James is a player. He's not a team owner.
Right.
It's
That's some
perfectly
bullshit, man. Listen, man.
Somebody,
We gotta go.
They gonna
Hold
start
up,
betting
man.
this shit, bro.
Hold up, man. We got that's
sorry.
some bullshit. Man.
You
Yeah.
caught that, Cisco.
Hey, Bees.
Yeah.
Hey, Bees,
No,
you know another
bullshit,
thing?
man. I ain't
You
gonna
know
hold you
another
though. I
thing,
don't know.
Bees?
What's that?
He won up Kevin Durant.
If they do this, but again, Chicago is not going to let that man walk away with nothing. They're not going to do that.
Well, yeah, I agree with you, Bees. I don't think they're going to let him walk away for nothing. But I'm looking around and just looking around the league. There are better packages that Chicago can get for Zach LaVine.
But Zach LaVine holds all the cards.
He a free
Well,
agent.
One at a time. Let Mike, Sean, then Mike, and the Bees, and I'll come in.
Okay.
So he holds the cards, yes, because he's an unrestricted free agent after next season. But for the Bulls' standpoint, they're not necessarily looking at that. The team that's trading for him is essentially acquiring his bird rights, which is why they'd be willing to give up maybe what the Bulls want to get him. That's all. So it's really LaVine has some power in that he could say these are the only places I would consider, but that's not going to deter the Bulls. The Bulls are going to make the best deal for the Bulls at the end of the day.
I guess so, but what team's going to trade for him? And he's basically telling them, I don't want to play for y'all.
Right now. A lot of teams looking at Zach.
Hey, I push
But
back.
if he say I don't want to play for y'all, I mean, how many teams gonna take that chance like Toronto did? They might have him for 1 year, and then he gonna walk in.
You're not going to give up. You're not going to give up high assets or good assets for bird rights for a dude that says I'm not signing with you.
No. What I'm saying is, Bees, is that first of all, he's not said he wants out of Chicago. Let's put that on the table right now. First.
Okay, we can say that, but last year he publicly said he wanted to go to the Lakers.
No,
last
he didn't,
year.
Bees.
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
They asked him what superstar he want to play with. He said LeBron.
Okay,
where LeBron play for, stupid?
That by proxy, Lord Gamer says he wants to go to the Lakers.
Right.
Okay. You know what I do?
So Bees, that I do know. Now again, I'm just looking at the Lakers' assets. It would probably take a third team to make it happen. It's not going to be a straight up deal. That's the other part of it. Just as I'm looking at these trade
what
assets,
other teams going to help the Lakers out? I don't think no team going to help that shit out. That's not going to happen.
But they going to look at it as helping themselves.
I'm going to tell you this right now. If the teams let this shit happen, I'll be furious.
It's not going to happen.
I'll be furious.
Mike, let me ask you a question though, because I just want to push back maybe and B's too, saying that Zach LaVine holds all the cards. He doesn't, in the sense that he has to resign he almost has to resign with the Bulls so he can, if I'm understanding the cap situation correctly, he almost has to resign with the Bulls so he can do a sign and trade or find another team that would do that for him. Because if he became an unrestricted free agent, they can't afford him right after, but he has to sign with another team, right? Am I understanding that correctly?
But that's what I'm saying.
No. I don't think you're understanding that correctly.
Okay.
He he's going to be he made an All-Star team last year, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So he's eligible for the max, but he's not eligible for the super max. He's not eligible for that. So he's going to be eligible for like what? 140, 150, 160 maybe if he goes anywhere else.
Yeah, I think it's 5 years. I think it's the 5 year one. I think it's the 5 year 190 if he stays in Chicago.
If he stays with Chicago.
Yeah, it's like 4 years 150 if he goes somewhere else.
If he goes somewhere else. So those are the two options he's got, right? But
the Lakers can't afford any of that though if he becomes a restricted, right? You said,
if he becomes a free agent, the Lakers cannot sign him.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So that's not necessarily when you guys are saying that he holds all the cards. He's almost forced. He has to sign with something for the Lakers to get if he wants to get to the Lakers. Right. That's not a disadvantage.
No, it's not a disadvantage for him. It's a power position because he can tell everybody, no, listen to what I'm trying to tell you. He can tell everyone, I'm not signing with you. I'm only going to sign with the Lakers. Now, he eliminates some of his options, and he can only then go to a team. If he doesn't get the trade, he can only go to a team that has cap space to give him the max. But all the other teams trading back to Chicago, they're going to say, we're not giving you the kitchen sink for a guy that isn't going to be committed unless he signs that deal upon the trade.
Here's the other thing.
Let me respond to this. But to respond to that, this is under the premise or under the context that he wants to go to the Lakers.
He does.
So the last part of that statement is kind of a false narrative because he can only do that if he resigns with the Bulls. If that's where he wants to go, because even if he becomes an unrestricted free agent, we know the Lakers can't get him. So it means he has to sign with another team that'd be willing to trade with the Lakers to do that, right?
No.
Well, he can't do it. He can't do it. He would have to do a sign and trade with the Bulls in order to
have that run. So, like I said, as an unrestricted free agent, the team. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The Bulls could trade his bird rights to the Lakers, and then the Lakers can go over the cap to sign him for whatever they want.
But they can't do that unless he becomes an unrestricted free agent, though, right?
No, they.
I'm sorry. If he becomes that doesn't.
They can trade him with his bird rights.
Okay.
Here's my problem, B. There's a couple of unknowns that I gotta see. Like, how much money does he expect to make? How much money does he want to make per year?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter because he may not get that in LA. You got max guys.
He's going to his 30 mil. He's getting at least 30 mil a year.
And he's not gonna play for the Lakers.
Why not?
You can't have 4 people making 30 mil, 30 plus.
Why not?
You ain't gonna have no team.
Well, the issue is going to come down to a couple things, right? So it's going to come down to what the Lakers, if Jeannie busts in the Lakers ownership, how much they're willing to pay in luxury.
That's a lot, though. That's a lot of tax.
That's all it comes down to, Jay.
That's a lot of tax, though, man.
Yeah, I got that part.
Yeah, no.
But,
So
let me ask you this question: if you were the owner of the Lakers,
what is that?
Big Meyer in the laundry room.
Hey, was that Stone Cold Steve Austin?
Hey, let me ask all y'all a question. If you're the owner of the Lakers and you had an opportunity to break the tie and be the most winning franchise in the NBA history, how much is that ring worth it?
None of it.
Shut your dumb ass up. Who you say? Come on, bro.
The only thing I understand what he's saying, but the thing
you
is,
wouldn't understand that shit. Only Lakers self wouldn't understand that shit, man.
How rich is Jeannie Buss off the damn field?
Oh man,
she's not that rich.
She's not that rich. Exactly.
All her assets are tied up in the Lakers.
So the more valuable the Lakers get, the more the richer she is. That's my point.
Is she willing to go over the luxury tax though, B?
Well, they're over the tax now, Anti.
What?
They're in the luxury tax now.
Yes.
That's a that would be but wouldn't that be record breaking though? Hold on, but wouldn't that be record breaking though?
They're paying a high tax bill right now. The tax bill would be obviously much higher with Zach LaVine, plus the fact that they'd be paying the repeater tax.
Yeah, what year was that? Oklahoma City had a $340 million.
Was it 2017,
Yeah,
16,
when they had Paul George, Melo, Steven Adams,
that
and
was
Russ.
2018.
They owed like 300 something million off the salary that year.
Man, them Lakers gonna owe like 500 something million. That's the case.
And they did that because they realized they screwed up with the Harden and Ibaka.
Right. But what I'm saying is, if I'm the owner of that team and all my money is derived from this team, I get that 18th title. I separate myself from Boston. Laker gear is going to fly off the shelves. I'm going to make money hand over fist.
Lakers gear already flying off the shelf because LeBron James.
They get that. No, hold on. They get that 18.
I don't believe that.
They get that 18.
That ain't man. Don't nobody care about that shit, but real fans. Nobody really care about that shit, man. Like that.
What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what I mean? Like the niggas that actually follow that shit like that. Don't nobody care about the Lakers winning no 18 championship like that, bro.
I guess nobody care.
You care because they gonna pass the Celtics, nigga. You care. You invested in that shit.
Dude, Lakers don't care about getting the 18. Hold on. So you speak for all Laker fans. You speak for all Laker fans. So J Mac, J Mac a Laker fan. So you care about getting that 18th ring as a Laker fan?
You gotta get that 18. You gotta get it.
So I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what you talking about every time you lost.
But I don't know.
You lost.
I lost.
Yeah, just to be clear, right now the Lakers are fourth in salary in the NBA at 163 million.
Number one is the Warriors, right?
You said
number one is the Warriors.
No, number one is Brooklyn.
Right.
Yeah, so the Lakers are paying their salary their payroll right now is $163 million.
But next year they get their $5 million back from Dang.
So they get the $5 million back from Dang, but it's not really going to help them that much because it's going to depend on what the NBA marks for the salary cap next season. And again, I'm assuming that they're going to make up some revenue, so the cap's probably going to go to probably about 120 at most next season, between 120 and 125 next season. So again, just at current salaries, that still puts the Lakers about $43 million over the salary cap. For every dollar you're over the salary cap, when you're over a certain threshold, that dollar amount increases. So if they're $20 million above the tax, that rate is $3.75 for every dollar over the cap, and it increases 50 cents for each additional $5 million you're over the cap. So basically, she would be paying roughly $400 to $450 million in player salary if they were to keep the cap as it is. You add Zach LaVine to that, it goes up even higher. So that's really the question, is how much she's willing to write a check at the end of every season to the NBA plus what they're paying in player salary.
Yeah, that's my thing. I got to see the packages. What I'm saying is Bees is not. I don't think he's off because that's how they think. Lakers want that 18 chip. You can believe that. And if there's a way they can finagle getting Zach LaVine this year, it's gonna happen. I just got to see how. I question LaVine's. I question his direction that he has for himself as a basketball player. It's hard because it's hard to go from being, a quote unquote star in Chicago. He's not going to be a star in LA. He's going to be a third piece that's going to get the brunt of the criticism when they fail.
Well, to be fair, J Mac, he kind of already a little bit experienced that being in Minnesota, being behind Carvey Town. So, and like,
he was so young, but he thrived in Chicago.
But Carl Anthony Towns ain't no LeBron James.
The Chicago Bulls had the foundational blocks to build something good, to build something great there. You got Lonzo Ball, who we've all said who has improved. You got the old boy who was a rookie last year, the tall guy, was his name Williams.
Patrick Williams.
He's stepping up to be. So they have some pieces. I'm not saying they're going to beat the Bucks in the division, but they're definitely on the way. I just think that part, I would rather do that part of the legacy than to go ahead and hop on the train and try and get.
Zach don't give a damn. Look, Zach don't give a damn about that shit.
What's better for you? What's better for your legacy though? To return Chicago back to prominence?
No, it was better.
But if Zach can help the Lakers get that 18th ring, dog, he's gonna go down in history for that shit.
I would say what's better for his legacy is to play with someone better than him, and that's Anthony Davis. You got to look at the Lakers have boxed themselves in financially. Sean's 100% right. They ain't signing none of these stars on the market. It all has to be through trades, and they got to set up their future through trades. That's why when LeBron posted that, I'm like, okay, he just told everybody what the fuck they trying to do.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree. I totally agree with you. I think that was this was if this was the general manager doing this would be fucking tampering, you know.
So if you took what they signed Rondo for?
2.6 million.
Right?
Yeah.
Didn't they get a trade exception for it looks like THT makes 11 million.
Yeah, so I think it's $9 million to start this year, $9.5 million to start this year. But yeah. So just looking at their contract, it would take THT and Nunn's deals, obviously,
and probably Gasol.
And probably Gasol, but well, no, because again, they got to get within. I believe it's 85%, right? 5% of the contract. Yeah.
I think it's hold on. That's
So I mean that's
easy.
Yeah. So let's see. That's 9.5, 14.5, and then 2.5. Yeah, 17. Yeah, it's close. It's close. It's definitely close. It'd probably take one more minimum deal to make it happen. Probably like Malik Monk or somebody like that.
No, the second round picks are $2 million each.
They won't count the second round picks as a part of the financials. That's not. They don't count that as a part of the financials.
But I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, SB. Kiss Levine goodbye, baby.
Man,
I just don't see it, man. I just don't see it.
Man, listen, I'm telling you, SB, if y'all trade Zach Levine to the Lakers, dog.
Chicago.
Man, SB.
I'm telling you this though, SB, Chicago make that happen.
Listen to this. Who on
Chicago,
LA?
Man?
Who on LA? I mean, who on Chicago? What does Chicago need that LA has?
A hometown hero, THT.
Chicago. Chicago's in a really bad position with this deal.
True crazy.
They're actually, in my opinion, this is not like New Orleans, who had a year and a half left. They don't have much choice. They're at his mercy. They can trade him anywhere. You're right, but will anybody give up assets for somebody that's not guaranteed?
Nope.
Right, and that's why this. I think it's almost a stalemate because, like you said, no other team's going to sign Zach trade for Zach Levine if he's not going to be there for the whole entire time. If his only destination is to the Lakers, so then use that same logic, he's boxed himself in as well. If he doesn't re-sign with the Chicago Bulls, right? He can't go to LA. So he has to sign with Chicago. And then you're just saying like 30 the other teams would not do a sign trade with him if they know they're going to leave. If they're going to leave, so he has to re-sign with the Bulls. So I think the Bulls are in advance right now.
Here's what you're missing, Cisco. He can always come back to the Bulls. He has cards.
Oh yeah, you're right. He come back. Yeah, you say, hey,
you have a dude that's not committed. So basically, you paying a dude that's not really committed to your team.
Right.
SB, I'm with you, but that's not a good a good argument point.
Because
you want to be top 5 in the East, or you want to be holding up the 18th championship in LA?
Part of history. Part of history.
Hey, and if you're
come on now.
You're looking at legacy and doing this with Chicago,
That's bullshit. That's bullshit, yo.
They are not beating.
That's not bullshit, True.
That is bullshit. It's bullshit.
That's not fucking bullshit because Chicago's a fucking big market, right? Look what happened when the fucking
Lakers
Cubs.
is a big market.
Look at the and so is Chicago, bro.
It's the third largest market in the country.
No, so it's motherfucking right there. It's L.A., New York, and fucking.
Okay, then why is Zach LaVine? Hold on, and then why is Zach LaVine?
Wait, let me finish my statement first, bro. But you're just telling me that a guy's gonna walk away from where he's looking at the franchise. Hey, we're drafting great players that are hitting so far. We're making the moves to try and get you a championship. You're our star. He's gonna leave that behind. And then go to fucking L.A.
and get an 18th ring.
And his ring.
Wait a minute, bro.
What are y'all talking about? That worth way more.
Option.
You keep saying it's 18th ring shit, but it'll be his first championship. So that first championship will outweigh that 18 shit, right? So I got you there. But
they're not winning the championship anytime. When is Chicago winning the championship? I'm saying,
as of right now, they look just as good as the Boston Celtics. As of right fucking now, bro.
Hey, Cisco, I agree with you, bro. That's the Warriors not.
You can say about the Warriors, but I'm not disagreeing with Bees in any form or fashion. I'm just trying to say, hey, look, I understand that Zach LaVine does hold the cards, and I didn't consider the fact that he can walk out and then walk back in and say, hey, resign me. But still, it's
and then he gonna go down in history like Kevin Love and Chris Bosh. Just the butt of every joke.
No.
What did he say?
My niggas be talking about
Chris Bosh is part of a joke. He's got in the Hall of Fame.
Here's the problem with that. He's going to be the cornerstone of the Lakers going forward.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Ain't playing forever. So
I hear you. I'm there with you.
Okay, I see your point.
Anthony Davis with Zach LaVine.
Right. And Westbrook, right?
Yeah.
That's Westbrook last year.
Necessarily to help LeBron. If they don't get another star,
they think about their future.
Lose Anthony Davis.
They think about their future.
So do you think? Do you think that LeBron can win 2 more rings?
If they get Zach LaVine, he may win 3.
Hell yeah.
I mean, but without Zach LaVine, do you think they'll be able to make?
No. They could win this year, possibly, but they would have to have all those guys and new guys come back and sign for the minimum. See, that's the part we're missing. They got 9 dudes that are on 1-year deals.
Yeah,
right.
Trash vet minimums. Yeah, this shit.
So they got to make something happen because they got no cap space next year, and they got no cap space the year after that, or the year after that.
Yeah, they're really capped out the next 4 years.
So they're going to be willing to go into the luxury tax because it's the only way they can improve their team.
Hold on, y'all did everything Zach wanted, but Zach still. Why has there been an extension been?
Well, the thing is, and again, part of it is because the Bulls, because of the structure of Zach's previous contract, the Bulls can only offer him a certain deal. Right. So to Bees' point, it may make more of a sense for LaVine to go on the open market so he can get the full 5 years that he may want.
Yeah, open market is fine, but I think this is what I was going with what SB was talking about. Why would you go from a first option to a third or fourth option?
But he's not.
And you're that young.
But he's not. See, you guys are looking at this. It's like LeBron had. If this is going to happen, you got to get
not to be third or fourth option.
LeBron.
Yeah, LeBron don't care about. Listen, LeBron don't care about scoring like that. Like a lot of people think he does. Like LeBron James will be fine passing the ball to let other people rock.
I didn't mention LeBron. You got other players on that team that's got to eat.
But they don't matter like LeBron.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. That's my point.
Matters, bro. AD matters. They don't win it. They don't win that championship in the bubble if it weren't for AD.
But Zach LaVine ain't gonna supersede AD.
Right. He can't.
He
no
can't.
way.
That's the only one.
But he can supersede Westbrook.
And Westbrook would be fine with that. Westbrook would be fine with that. Westbrook is cool of you know what I mean?
Hey,
Westbrook won a championship.
He may just want the full 5 years, and he may just want to be the clutch, and maybe I'm reaching, but I will not forget the day that Anthony Davis signed with Clutch. Charles Barkley said, the fix is in. And I just sat there and watched, and within the next year, he was in LA.
Yeah, and they never say I want to play with LeBron. They be like, hey, I'm tired of playing for my team. They're not winning.
Zach LaVine said that last year.
Yeah.
I want to play with LeBron. He said that on TV. Now, he may go back to the Bulls because he has that option. That's why I say he got all the leverage. He could tell every team, I'm not signing with you. He could walk away to Bulls and walk right back and sign a max deal.
Yeah. And also, so here's the other side of it, right? And this is where the part of it's not talked about enough. The team, if another team trades for Zach LaVine, for example, and say that team gives up contracts and Zach LaVine walks, depending on the team, and I'm not saying it's every team because there's only a few teams in this scenario, that team may actually end up in a position where they open up a max cap salary cap spot if Zach LaVine leaves and walks away. So there's another part of that.
So you talk about trade exception, right?
So no, it's not even a trade exception. So literally, say you trade for Zach LaVine and you have Zach LaVine, a cap hold on Zach LaVine, and Zach LaVine walks away, and you're under the salary cap. That cap hold clears that salary cap space for you to go out and sign somebody else. So so that's the other side of that has to be talked about. So Zach LaVine has some leverage. Yes, I absolutely agree. But again, the team that may be trading for him saying, hey, listen, we're going to try to run with him for the rest of this season, for example.
Right.
It doesn't work, and we're under the cap, and we have the
kind of like what they did with kind of like what Toronto did with Kawhi Leonard, rent him for a year.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, basically, almost. Yeah, yeah. So it's a lot of possibilities here, and again, he does hold most of the cards because again, he can basically tell a team, I have no intention of re-signing with you, but that team that trades for him, depending on their current cap situation, may open up a max salary spot because of his leaving.
So a team that feels like he might be the missing piece for them to get a championship, they might rent him for a year, but he'll be. But then it'll be the same thing the next year after that.
Okay, hold on. You say that, but what team even comes close to fitting that bill? To be able to rent him what championship team would rent him for a year and have a great shot at winning the chip?
Nobody right now.
It's only a few teams like that, though. Maybe the Warriors.
They could trade for him. Milwaukee couldn't. Philly.
Let's throw Denver in that conversation.
Denver could. Denver has the assets that could.
Yeah.
Utah, but that's kind of he'd have to play a different position, right?
No yeah. Or Don making the primary point.
Damn. Well, Mike Conley will play. I don't know. Will Mike Conley come off the bench?
Denver's not going to sacrifice the next 2 years.
Let me say something, SB. To me, it don't make any sense that LeBron dropped the news. Not Zach LaVine. Not what's the brother name?
AD.
Rich Paul.
No, Rich Paul. LeBron dropped this news.
And he was fucking digging down Adele, ain't he?
Yeah, they're a couple, man. Rich Paul.
Rich Paul and Adele.
That's why. Hey,
bro, you got echo.
Mike. Yeah, Mike. Yeah, you got echo, Mike.
That's why I was speculating. It was just weird that LeBron dropped it.
Yeah, it's definitely coincidental like a motherfucker, right? Everything lines up like you said, like the fix is in. It lines up that way, but I just don't.
And I was
about to say every time somebody get released to something, they going to the Lakers.
Yeah,
it's been that way this whole all season. That's
because where they all seem to be going. It seems like. Yeah, that's right. Yeah,
roll to LA.
Roster spots.
It's like a 2001 reunion.
Everybody jumping in the bus to get to LA.
Hey, they old as fuck, but ain't no way they would get all them dudes.
Yeah, and Denver. The reason why Denver's in that conversation because they just re-signed Will Barton. His deal is closely aligned to Zach LaVine's deal. So they could make that happen, provided they throw in another piece, obviously, to make it happen. But they could actually do it. They could actually do it.
That'd be crazy. They give Zach LaVine in Denver, though.
Hey, Lord Gamer, why don't you just speak on the
Jamal
panel?
and Zach with Michael Porter Jr. Yeah.
Hey, Cisco, kick this nigga out.
Yeah, Lord Gamer, you on the panel? What you typing in the chat for?
Yeah, come on, Lord Gamer. You know he supposed to be. You know it's his bedtime.
What you scared?
You know his bedtime. He ain't supposed to be up.
As you up here?
Well, you scared of everything. Fuck you, man. You scared of the dark, nigga.
What you typing in the chat for?
Nobody's scared of one-on-one debate you anyway. Come on.
So Lord Gamer, this is how you get them off your back. You got to say exactly what you just typed to Bees. He on the panel right now. Tell him he said.
You gotta say.
Tell him he said.
I read that. He don't want to get cooked.
Yeah, he don't get cooked.
Shit.
Well, you always getting cooked.
Hey man, listen. You been on my listen, man. You better learn something.
I already cooked you, True.
You ain't cooked shit.
Oh, that changed it.
You ain't cooked nothing, man.
Hey, SB, can you come back on the panel? Because I know you tied into the Bulls like that. Can you come back on the panel?
No, he not. No,
yeah, Bees. He said
he did work for the Windy City Bulls. He does have.
Oh, okay.
That's Windy City. That's Windy City. They ain't Chicago Bulls, man.
They're an affiliate of
What the fuck you work for, motherfucker?
Hey,
Private dick.
That joke getting old. That joke getting old too, though. That joke getting old too, though.
No, it's not.
That joke getting old too. Because I can research where y'all from. I can research where y'all from. What the food place y'all from. I could easily do that.
That's
not do that.
classic.
I guarantee you, New Orleans ain't got no damn place called
That shit is New Orleans food, man. Fuck out here, man.
Fuck out of here, nigga.
You can't disrespect me.
Fuck out here, gumbo. Fuck out here, man. That bullshit ass gumbo, man.
I guarantee you, everybody on this planet eat gumbo, nigga. Fuck you.
Fuck out here. We got better seafood than y'all. I'll tell you that.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
I'm from Maryland. What are you talking about? I'm from Maryland. What are you talking about? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Come on now.
J Max said
don't do that.
It's close.
Maryland seafood be hidden. No,
that shit is close.
Ain't got nothing on New Orleans seafood. Fuck you.
No, Maryland seafood be hidden. I've had no.
Ain't got nothing on New Orleans seafood.
Hold on.
New Orleans cuisine is world class. What are y'all talking about?
No, hold on. We're talking about the seafood, not just the seafood.
This is from LakersDaily.com. Click that link.
All right.
I can pull up multiple links like that.
No, you can't.
I still got an echo.
No, you're good.
Okay.
Hold on.
No, it came back. You probably got the YouTube. Are you on speakerphone?
I done sit here from 30, 40 minutes watching these cats talking about LaVine. LaVine did not ever say out his mouth that he going to no Lakers.
Hold on.
No, I'm just saying. Do you know
that would be said.
Chicago would be in an uproar if he said that.
You come in here always lying, nigga. Don't miss.
Show me the link.
That ain't what B said.
It's right there.
SB statements cold people.
Wait. First of all, he didn't even say like I want to play with the Lakers. He pretty much was referencing the point that who wouldn't want to play with LeBron James. You're capping. You're not telling the full story. It was. I already know what you're talking about, bro. It's reference off just how LeBron is great of a player. He just said who wouldn't. Because I know what I'm talking about. You always see him capping.
You like a damn woman.
He said,
"Calm down."
LeBron is LeBron is great of a player who wouldn't want to play with LeBron. That's how he references.
He said, "I'd love to play with LeBron James." His words, nigga.
Show me the video.
No, but yeah, it's I found the video. It was at halftime on ESPN. First take.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Keep capping, nigga.
But he says it like SB is saying. It's like who wouldn't want to play with, he said he would want to play with the big LeBron James and a dominant big man.
Read between the lines. Read between the lines then.
I would love to play with LeBron James February 15th, 2020.
That was during the All-Star weekend in Chicago.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exactly. February 14th.
That's why I said I already knew what he was talking about. He capping, bro.
Look, hey, I know.
And then once again, Zach LaVine.
Your panties are in the bunch. I know
it's not in the bunch.
It's just speculation, bro.
It's not in the bunch.
Personal. It ain't personal.
It's not personal, bro. Bro, I do this, bro. No, I'm as calm as it be. You just nervous when that pressure on your ass when you call capping. That's all it is.
About pressure, nigga.
I didn't yell at you or nothing.
Hold up, nigga. You 5'6". What kind of fucking pressure you gonna get?
Hey, look. All I'm gonna say, look.
Hey, all I'm gonna say,
hold on, wait.
You want the smoke, nigga? You really want the smoke?
Hey, first of all, I'm gonna tell you, two things. I'm
gonna let you live, nigga. I'm gonna let you live.
Two things. I'm gonna tell you 2 things. First thing, what I tell people, these fists, I call them bitches, and these bitches hurt. And,
my fight now.
And two, I ain't worried. Hold on, wait. And two, I ain't worried about no grown man named Billy. Cause ain't no nigga named Billy gonna beat my ass.
Hey, but when I saw you in your picture, you about my daughter's size, nigga.
Lord Gamer, take
I'm gonna tell you one thing. I
don't fight women.
Hey, look, you don't gotta fight. Hey, look, you don't gotta fight
long
me
hair
back.
and man boobs. I can't fuck with you.
I ain't got no man boobs. I got long hair though, for sure.
This nigga got a man buns and titties.
He said I got man buns.
Talking about you tough, nigga. Who the fuck you talking to, nigga? You ain't tough.
I ain't tough.
That's why you take your ass to the gym at 3 o'clock in the morning, because all the real niggas sleep then.
Nah, they be scared. Hey, I ain't gonna cap, Bees.
He said you scared to get on the yard.
No. Hey, I ain't gonna cap. When I go in the daytime, because I live by the Mexicans, they be scared of me, boy, in the gym. They be scared of me.
SB, who was whooping your ass in high school, man? What's going on?
You just get put in the trash can, they said.
Hey, all you gotta do is say Jack Levine may go to the Lakers, and this nigga wanna fight, Sean. He come here.
I'm speaking facts. He put me in the trash can. That's tough, man.
He coming here choosing violence because someone just stated
Drop link for him.
It'll
be funny. Hey, tell him put his face on camera too when he come in.
No, shut up, nigga. Let's hear from this nigga.
I want to hear.
You gotta pull up. You gotta pull up a yearbook.
Hey, you know what your new name is, nigga? B.A. Baracus.
What that mean?
B.A. Baracus? Who the fuck is the nigga from the 18?
Yeah.
Wow, man.
Nigga acting tough. When you see that nigga in real life, he 5'3".
I'm not even 5'3". I'm 5'7".
Yo, he's from Chicago too, though. That's funny as shit.
I ain't tough at all.
Hey, you still my nigga though.
No, you already know, gang. You know I love you.
Yeah, I'm gonna ease up on your ass because I'll be on your neck, nigga. You got the wrong.
I ain't worried about you, Billy.
Hey, that don't faze me. I've been named there for 48 years, nigga.
Hey, don't worry about it. Look, I'm 5'7". My name's Shaq. So what you think type of jokes I already get? You already know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna fuck with your name. That's petty.
How your name Shaq? You 5'8".
Man, look, I asked my mama.
Hey man,
I'm waiting no dude to join the stream because he capping.
Hey, Ellis King said,
I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna cap. I was definitely small in high school, but ain't nobody never put me in no job.
You don't remember nobody putting you in the trash can, bro?
Ain't never happened. He need to refresh my memory, please.
Come on in, bro. Don't be saying that shit if you didn't really do that shit, bro.
That ain't never happened.
I want to know, was the trash can empty or was it full? Or was it one of them trash cans?
It must have been full of lost memories because my memories shook.
SB had a banana peel on his head. He had a banana peel on his head. He got
Hey, just real quick, man. I'm gonna drop the link for U3 Entertainment Live in the chat. If you haven't already, please subscribe to our new channel launching on September 11th. U3 Entertainment Live launching September 11th. So
I call them these bitches, nigga.
I just want to know.
I just want to know that chat.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
My mom was on that channel. Go talk about like movies and stuff, and like
movies, music, TV,
wait.
entertainment.
I need y'all opinion on something. So look, right, it was obviously on TikTok, but it showed the article. So they was talking about Spider-Man. So with the Spider-Man situation, I want everybody full opinion on this.
I just got another sub.
Everybody, all the old Spider-Man is going to be in the movie, but Tobey Maguire said that it was supposed to be originally a Spider-Man 4. So for him to sign back, he said he wanted to finish his original Spider-Man 4.
That's some
So
petty ass shit, man. Let that shit go, man.
they was halfway done with the movie. That's not petty, bro.
Wait,
they was halfway
That
done
was
with the
years
movie.
ago.
Yeah.
So Toby,
what do y'all think about Tobey Maguire getting his own? If it happened, would y'all be for it?
We've moved on from
another
Tobey Maguire.
Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
We've moved on from Tobey Maguire. We on
That
Tom
nigga like
Holland.
40 years
Wow,
old trying to
everybody
play a
still say he's the best
teenager, man.
Spider-Man.
Which one is he?
The first
the first
Spider-Man.
one with the Green Goblin and
Green
then
Goblin.
Dr. Octopus and then
the one where he had the relationship with Mary Jane.
I ain't gonna lie, that's the one I like. I ain't gonna care.
The one he had
I
with Mary Jane and his best friend.
No, so look, I'm gonna go in detail. The reason why Spider-Man 4 got canceled because why Spider-Man 3 was so off the wall, the director wanted to go a certain direction, but the company wanted to go a different direction. That's why it was like Venom, Sandman, and the Hobgoblin. And he was like, I'm not doing that again. So this next movie, I need to do it my way. And they tried to do the same thing they did with Spider-Man 3. And then the director got mad, then that movie got
Bro,
canceled.
you don't know who Tobey Maguire
You
is?
don't know who he is though, but the audacity.
That's what I'm saying.
He was a good Spider-Man.
But I mean, we over him though. We on Tom Holland now.
We not over him though.
Yes, we are. We've been over him for 8 years.
You over him, not the public.
Nostalgia is a hell of a drug.
No, the public voted for him to be the best Spider-Man. Still,
that's
what public?
He was like the worst. My opinion.
No, they had a public vote, and he is. Don't worry, I like the new Spider-Man too. He's more to the comic because look, here's another thing too, bro. Disney bought Spider-Man, so they fully got control of Spider-Man and Venom. So we might actually see a crossover.
No, it's a partnership.
It's a partnership. They didn't buy it. They still don't own the rights.
Still got Venom though. Sony still got Venom.
But I'm saying it's form of a partnership where they can make the movies together. So I wonder if they're gonna do like I don't know if y'all ever played the Ultimate Spider-Man game where Venom had his powers before Spider-Man met him. It looked like a cartoon. It's Ultimate Spider-Man. I remember I had it on Dreamcast.
I'll play it again.
So I wonder if they're gonna do it like that. If they do it like that, it's still
even the Spider-Man. Well, Spider-Man 2 game was alright, but the first one
it looked like a cartoon. It's called Ultimate Spider-Man, where you play as Venom and Spider-Man.
Yeah. So I'm confusing your question. So this Spider-Man is just setting you up for the multiverse theory.
Yep.
That's all it's doing.
Yep.
So whether or not Tobey Maguire does not come back, they still have multiple Spider-Man that the audience is familiar with that they can use. And really, it's not really about the other Spider-Man. Maybe just another one, really. That's what I probably need.
Yeah. As long as the middle Spider-Man don't get another solo movie, that's it. As long as the second one don't.
Andrew Garfield is definitely the worst. Yeah, he's definitely the worst.
It was everything was bad about that because that fucking the part 2 of that fucking little series.
Oh my God! What about series? What about series for Tobey Maguire though? What about Disney Plus series for Tobey Maguire to make that work? You know what I mean? Like a one-off.
Maguire probably do this shit. I think Tobey Maguire. I think he's like a producer now. He did some whack movie.
No, Toby said he
better still acts, but he does like little stuff.
Yeah, but
I ain't seen Tobey Maguire
one-off like
he been
doing other movies, but it ain't been as big.
Yes, exactly. So he'll probably
do. He did. He was in The Great Gatsby. That's a big movie.
Like I would watch that movie.
That was
The Great Gatsby.
That was years ago.
We know.
I would watch some bullshit like that.
You watched Con Air, didn't you?
Con Air, Nick. Hey, we're not gonna get into that shit, bro.
You said Con Air was good, but you said that shit was a classic though. That shit.
You said classic. That's
It is a classic.
That shit not a classic, dog. That shit was a good movie, but it was no classic.
Virus, nigga.
It was a good movie, but it was no classic.
Well, anyway, but so SB, your question was, what
do you think about Toby getting his own movie? And then how do y'all feel about the standard of the new Spider-Man? That's my question.
Bro, that dude
the new Spider-Man is the best
shape enough to play the new Spider-Man, bro. Hey, what kind
I
of
think the new
shape that
Spider-Man is a good Spider-Man too, because he's relative to the comic.
Well, here's the thing, though, right?
So hold up, SB, who is the 3 super on Spider-Man that's gonna be in the new Spider-Man movie? Is he gonna be in there?
Andrew, it's gonna be Andrew. I think that's his name, right? Andrew, right?
Andrew Garfield.
Andrew, Toby, and then the new Spider-Man. Yeah, there's gonna be the 3. Tommy, yep.
So This is how my thing about it is.
Roscoe, yes, he is. Roscoe, you keep
If
capping.
if they is planning on doing on Spider-Man 4, that's gonna be basically up to Sony. That's really a Sony decision.
They have a partnership with Disney, right?
Yeah, they got like a Sony gotta be.
And they got a partnership with Venom too. So Venom.
Yeah, Sony.
They don't have a partnership with. They don't got Venom rights. It's Sony's only got Venom.
No, they
have Venom. Sony
that's part of the partnership too.
No, they don't got that partnership with.
They don't have that partnership yet. They don't have it yet. SB. I'm telling you, they don't have it yet.
I mean, from the video I've seen,
you never seen them in the MCU. You never seen Venom in the MCU yet.
Yeah,
okay, no, I thought they did though. That's what I'm saying.
Not yet.
Yeah, that's why Sony trying to do some bullshit now. They trying to have their own universe over there with some weird shit. I don't know what they trying to do.
That's not gonna work because they only really got Spider-Man.
They got the movies. They putting out when the movie coming out.
They got X-Men and Fantastic Four too.
Right.
Yeah, that Fantastic Four ain't been good.
That's Fox. No, that's Fox.
But it was not on Fox Searchlight.
That's what Michael B. Jordan with the Killmonger.
Yeah, Morbius. They got the do the vampire.
Captain America was the Human Torch too.
Yo, they had a
damn.
And then Michael B. Jordan had a white twin sister. That shit was so stupid. I was oh my god.
No, they were stepsisters. They were orphans.
Yeah, but still. But you know.
What you saying? Black people don't marry white people? What you saying?
First of all, hey, don't do that because black women can make any color baby. Don't do that.
No, that's not what I was saying. I was just, the stories they were brothers and sisters. That's why it was. I know you said it's step in the movie, but it just goes to show they just had to do. It was just dumb. Fantastic Four is a stupid movie.
Yeah.
I think that's the one comic book it's those characters. General Powers kind of are annotated with time. You know what I mean?
And then they said that I was watching another video. They were explaining what comedy. I think is the comic they gonna go off the movie off is called Spider-Man: A New Day, and I can't think of the devil. I was like, I don't think it's Morpheus. It's not Morpheus. It's his name that starts with an M. But he's like a devil character in the MCU, and that's gonna be Doctor Strange in disguise because Doctor Strange would have never did that deal with Peter Parker because the whole point of him going in the multiverse is to make people forget that he was Spider-Man.
Right.
Because everybody's life is in danger who know him because now the villains know who he is, so they know who they're attacking.
Wait, Dion, are you saying that Tom Holland is not as good as an actor as fucking Tobey Maguire?
That's it's nostalgia is a hell of a drug, man.
I think both of them was a good Spider-Man.
I'm talking about. He's saying some fans say that Holland's Spider-Man or Holland's acting in general lacks charisma.
Yeah, I didn't like Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man, but he's a better actor than Holland, though.
I mean, no, I wouldn't say all that.
Wait, what?
Off what? How is it better?
Off what? Yeah.
Off what? Because if you're gonna say better actor, you got to show me his range.
Yeah, no, I think both of them. Because look, I'm a Spider-Man head. I'm probably the only person who watched every Spider-Man movie and enjoyed all of them. The second dude,
hold on, wait. Did you watch the series? The old series, the non-animated series.
Yes.
Did you watch?
Spider-Man, my favorite superhero. I watch anything Spider-Man. I watch.
Iceman? What was the old Spider-Man with Iceman and what's the
the Phoenix, the Fire Girl. Yeah, I watch all that.
Okay.
Spider-Man, my favorite superhero, bro. Anything
you
Spider-Man,
watch a little kid show. You got to know they got a little kid on Disney. On kids.
Spectacular Spider-Man.
If y'all
in
the first Spider-Man movie. I'm talking about the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man. He was in high school, right?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. That man was like a grown ass adult, man.
Grown up. That's why I said that the new dude, Tom, it kind of fit the character because he do look young. Because Spider-Man was young.
Right.
But it was a series where Spider-Man was grown. And it was like, I think what they're going to do with him is he going to be the universe where he married Mary Jane and they had a daughter. Because they had a daughter. And I think that's from the New Day series where they all was like a superhero from Mary Jane to his daughter, because his daughter had powers from the jump. And then he was Spider-Man too. So I think that's what they're going to turn his universe into. With the other Spider-Man, the middle one, I don't know what they're going to do with him.
They just throw that one away.
No, they not. What I would love for them to do is him being like the mutated Spider-Man, where he's like halfway with the extra arms and turn into the.
We'll see, man. There's a lot of different Spider-Mans.
I think and then it's supposed to be bringing the Miles Morales Spider-Man into the MCU as well.
Who should play him though? I don't wonder who gonna play Miles though. That's a good question.
Are they gonna bring the pig with the pig Spider-Man, the multiverse?
Maybe that cat. Maybe the cat from Pokemon.
The cat from what?
Miles Morales.
Miles, yeah.
Who the fuck is the cat from Pokemon?
It should be Shamik Moore. I think
Nord,
He does the voice for the animated one, but he might be too old.
But Shamik look young though, man.
Shamik Moore.
I ain't gonna lie. I want to see a Static Shock series or a movie. I want to see a.
I would love to see that.
Man, they've been teasing us with that shit for so many years, man.
They didn't find an actor yet.
They gave us Black Lightning, but they ain't gonna give us Static Shock.
Right.
Man.
That's what I'm saying. Bro,
so
Static Shock got some messages in the episode. That's why
they
I love
definitely
Static
do,
Shock.
man. They talk about gang banging, not doing drugs.
Racist. His best friend, Daddy, was a racist.
Oh,
yeah, I mean, Shamik did the voice, so I mean, he should do the character. I think. I think it should be.
Remember Rubber Band Man with dyslexic, man? He couldn't. He was
the Rubber Band Man.
Yeah, Rubber Band Man was cold, man.
Rubber Band Man was definitely cold. I think Static Shock on HBO Max.
Hey, you remember that?
Hey, son, have you finished Donda yet?
I like Donda.
Yeah, no, I finished it on Sunday.
I like Donda.
What y'all rating on Donda?
Damn lie, you didn't like Donda, boy.
I like the album.
Okay, give me a grade. Give me a grade, Drew.
It's like I give it like a C+. I like it. I think it was too many. It was too many songs. It was too many songs.
But you know why they do that though? For stream purposes, though. They do that for stream purposes, though.
Yeah, but sometimes
the more songs you have, that's the more streams you get.
I feel you, SB, but sometimes
nobody don't never do that. No, even J. Cole had a lot of songs on his album.
Oh yeah, I finally got around to listening to that Kendrick verse on Family Ties. Oh, that nigga coming, bro.
Fire.
That nigga coming. He started off the verse. I'm your what? Of your top 5. What did he say?
Yeah, he went crazy.
Yeah, he ain't bullshitting.
I listen to that song every morning.
Yeah, he ain't bullshitting.
Yeah.
No, I ain't.
Shout out to Baby King. You know that's his cousin. You know that's his cousin, Baby King.
I
want to do music.
That's his cousin. That's his cousin.
Hey,
where the hell he come
if
from?
I found a way to do it on my setup,
around.
would y'all be down to do like album listening, like reactions together and stuff? We listen to the album together, like on stream. Because I definitely want to do that, like bump the album straight through on stream and get everybody opinion. That'll be fire.
Oh, you gonna be copyright like a motherfucker, though.
Yeah, they gonna strip that shit down.
I just do. I don't want to get paid from the stream. That's fine.
They still going somehow copyright that shit. Somebody, he paid you too, man. They don't give a damn.
No, they gonna get the copy. That means the stream not gonna get taken down though. That's fine.
Everything
you don't gotta get paid for, bro. Sometimes you just gotta get like it'll pay for itself later.
I'm saying they're gonna try to take the video down.
No, they're gonna take it down. People react to albums all the time. You just can't monetize it. That's it.
You can't monetize.
The other side of it too is you can't play it straight through. Like a lot of times, you play something, you stop, you talk about it. That's the other way around it.
It's a nigga named No Life Shaq. He huge for that shit, bro.
Yeah, No Life Shaq. Yep, that's how.
That's tough.
That's tough.
That
you know where he stole that shit from.
Hey, Anton.
What's up?
Ja Rule still in the bath, still in the toilet.
Yeah, you were still in the bathroom, my guy. Stupid ass.
Hey, yo. Hey, I got a question for y'all. I got a great question for y'all, music wise. Who would y'all want to see do a versus next?
T Streets. He's gonna react to A Weapons album.
We're gonna cap, bro. Like
I'm gonna get that shit 2 times down.
A Weapons or A stepping.
Wait, you burnt out on versus?
I'm kind of burnt out on versus. Yeah, they need to let it go for a little minute, dog. Like let it die down for a little bit.
Hey, that shit to the ground. Like
that shit like a business for them. I think they've been doing
that. Chicken Blue live stream on YouTube no more.
Somebody said 50 Cent versus T.I. That'll be a good versus.
T.I. gotta chill out, man. T.I. got
all the sport.
That boy went to the booth and recorded that. TV media.
Yeah. Oh man.
LDDC, we was gonna come up there. That shit low key be cold though. That shit, I ain't gonna hold you.
I be outside. I be in the gym or something. I be listening. That shit be
Oh man, shit. Oh man.
Yo.
I wanted to say I had pulled it up. And those Amazing Spider-Mans, none of them shits even cracked 800 million.
Hey, Sean, let me tell you something, dog. Tell J-Mac, don't put no sliders on or nothing for you. You heard me to let you win, dog.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just saying,
Hold on. First of all, I wasn't the first one in you three to play. Cisco was. Okay. So he's doing his fair across the board. Now,
what I'm saying though, last time
MacDuff team is not good. Okay, it's not good. Okay, it's not good.
Yeah, I'm about to say
Hey, all I know is if J Mac win the league fixed.
Yeah, the league fixed. Yeah, facts. Right.
J Mac gonna throw them sliders up.
J Mac's a dude of integrity. That's all he did down.
But hey, are y'all gonna watch that Morbius movie next year?
That's with the Spider-Man universe too. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know. Y'all gonna watch it?
Morbius is I thought he was his own thing.
He's a plasma vampire.
That's from Spider-Man. Morbius.
Hold up, what?
He's a plasma vampire. No
That's
lie,
from
that's no
Spider-Man.
bullshit. He's a plasma vampire.
A plasmic vampire.
He basically, like you know, how regular vampires they drink your blood. He drinks people's plasma.
He's not a popular character. I mean,
The only time I seen that motherfucker was in the cartoon, man. He was in the comic. I seen a little bit in the comic, but
yeah, they really reaching for people.
They did reach on that motherfucker. Nobody asked for that movie whatsoever. Like nobody man, we need a Morbius movie. Nah, like I like. Like nobody else. That's my favorite superhero character, man.
Let me tease Friday night. So obviously we'll have a third simulation in Madden, but also we're gonna revisit those power rankings that we did last month, NFL power rankings. So after preseason is over, after all the cut downs, let's revisit these power rankings and see if we still feel the same way we once did.
I remember that because y'all had. Is that the one we had? Like, then everybody was winning like 9 games.
And we won all the snow. Yeah, we had Bees and them was captain.
Yeah, I remember that. And y'all said Seattle wasn't gonna win 10. Yeah, I can't wait to revisit that.
Hey, what y'all thought on that fake high school that was?
Oh, that shit was so
He been talking about that shit the whole week.
Bro, how they lose? How
They
some
said them
grown
niggas-
men lose to some kids 50-something to 0 though?
And
Hey, but you see what they look like though, right?
Yeah, I seen it, man.
they didn't look big at all, bro. They didn't look nothing like them.
They were some average grown men. They need to get on YouTube. They need to cut it out.
Hey, they were the third stringers that couldn't make it and got cut.
They ain't even third stringers.
That's funny. That whole story is hilarious, dog.
Hey, if I knew that, man, we might just go. Let's go ahead and make a football team.
Hey, why is it a meme? Why is it a meme? They said this their principal. They put Omar Johnson name up there, but
they only had like 13.
This is principal. They put Omar Johnson.
That was Jersey. That's true neighborhood. They doing that. They eating them Krabby Dicks and trying to beat little kids in football.
Real quick, I just read a report. That was in Ohio, man. They
Warriors are reluctant to pair Ben Simmons with Draymond Green.
Nope, I already said this. I said if Ben Simmons goes to the Warriors, they trade Draymond Green.
We already said that. He got to go. Draymond got to go for that.
That's gonna be the worst decision they ever made because Draymond Green ain't heart and soul. Ben Simmons not that guy like that, bro.
You think the Warriors gonna get rid of Draymond Green?
They possibly would for Ben Simmons, but they're gonna be the worst decision.
I ain't gonna hold them last comments he did with Kevin Durant. I ain't gonna hold you. I mean, I think honestly, it's kind of.
But that's gonna be the worst decision.
Their relationship might be over.
I told y'all, bro. After he came out and said what he said about that,
yeah, that's kind of like that look crazy though. That look
what he said about Bob and Steve Kerr.
Yeah, I'm like, it might be over with for that nigga. Man.
Hey, but he gonna be garbage on Philly though.
He gonna be garbage.
He gonna help Philly a lot.
He only play good in his system that he in.
No, hold on. He'll do good for Philly.
No, he won't. He won't.
That's still Draymond Green.
How would they utilize him? True. How would they utilize
like Draymond Green?
Hold on. You put Draymond power forward.
Draymond Green gonna come off the bench. I guarantee Draymond Green gonna come off the bench.
No, he won't. He's not gonna come off the bench.
Within 2 years,
Y'all do realize Draymond Green is one of the best defensive players in the world. world, right? Y'all do realize that.
Okay, Ben Simmons is too.
Yeah, Ben Simmons is exactly. Good point.
So what's
Yes,
your point?
Ben
What's your
Simmons
point,
is
though?
What's your point?
I'm just saying, and Draymond Green still can facilitate. So what's your point? I'm just
Okay,
saying,
so
like,
he's a lesser version of Ben
Simmons
Simmons. How does that improve your team?
It
I didn't say anything about improving my team. I'm saying you say he couldn't fit on that team.
No,
That's two different
he
things.
He won't fit in on their team.
Okay.
True, they don't get better with Draymond. True.
Draymond Green is
I didn't
good
say anything about
because
them
he's on
being
the
better.
Warriors.
I said the Philly would do that. I didn't say anything about them being better.
Look,
So.
Draymond Green, how was Draymond Green so good, but him and Steph can't make the playoffs? He's not as good as you think he is.
Was that a comic book thing I just heard?
Yeah.
Oh, I was tripping. I was like, what?
Hey, every time SB come on here, I gotta show him something new. You don't be.
Hold up. So they didn't make the playoffs, but he still was top 3 in defensive player of the year. So when he wasn't playing,
Steph Curry was top
if he wasn't playing, he didn't make a difference.
Steph Curry was top 3 MVP race. So what's your point?
Off my game, bro. This nigga is trash, bro.
Everything you saying factual has no point because they did not win.
So Draymond just a bum then, huh?
I didn't say he was a bum. Okay. I just said he would come off the bench if he played for the.
What are you doing, Cisco?
Why would Draymond Green come off the bench? Why would Draymond Green come off the bench?
Hey, SB.
Show me something.
SB. Hey, this is. Hold on, I'm bad. I fucked it up. Hey, that's motherfucking SB motherfucking cooking.
That was a horrible take. That motherfucker said
Draymond been getting cooked for like the past couple of days.
He been getting the last 2 weeks. That nigga been getting cooked.
I don't know how I get cooked. Everything I say be facts.
You said the Boston Celtics. No, you said the Boston Celtics got an A- in free agency. Like, come on. How is that?
Hey, all I know is this though. Vegas odds say I agree with what I be saying. So I mean, hey.
They want y'all niggas to put y'all money up and lose.
Hey, if y'all want to bet, is out there. If you want to bet the odds, so Vegas
wants you to lose your money.
Okay.
Talking about Vegas, man.
They had us up more than y'all. We going to project them in
Vegas
more
wants
than
you
y'all.
to bet on the Celtics because a lot of people been betting on dumb stuff. That's
you still didn't agree. Hold on, SB. First of all, I can't take you serious because I asked you to bet and you declined. You didn't say, hey, you declined that. We couldn't agree on the bet. So,
because you not been saying unrealistic.
Okay, man.
I want to take your money, man.
Okay.
And I can't bet you to go ball because you're in the Army. You win ball.
You better ask about me. I don't lose bets.
You to go ball.
You ask me.
That's an easy. Hold on. I'm not gonna bet to go ball. That's not even fair. That's not even fair.
Because you said you done been ball before. You're in the Army. So
it's not even fair. Why would I do that? That's not even a fair bet.
Yeah, that's why I say it's nothing to bet you on.
Man, you might as well just make a video. Hey, man, True, the best channel on YouTube, man.
That's I'm cool with that.
I'm cool with that.
I ain't never. Hey, look, out of everybody channel, hold on, wait. Out of everybody channel, you the only person got cooked on your own channel. I ain't never got cooked on my channel. Never,
so you gonna put that narrative out there?
It's a fact.
Nah, that's a fact, True.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Your ass
how many times? All jokes. How many times you been right?
Change your logo after that cooking.
How many times you been right? All jokes aside, if you want to be honest, how many times you been right?
We ain't talking about me right now.
How many times you been right?
So you ain't get cooked that night on your channel?
Through the face,
dude.
On 10 toes, you stand on this ring.
Listen, man. Like I help people out, man.
Look, niggas break up other motherfuckers.
I
help people out, man.
You sound like a politician.
Like here's the thing, though, man.
Running for office.
Here's the thing, man.
Mean, True.
Hey, man, look, y'all. Hey, motherfuckers be like this. True sound like one of them motherfuckers running for office.
Hey,
when you was in office, the black busting is funny.
What does that mean?
I hope niggas out because people be looking bad in these debates and then every squirrel have a nut. Every squirrel have a nut. Anti, you on record for declining and be on one-on-one debate with me. You on the record for declining and be on one-on-one debate with me. Don't do that.
You in a one-on-one.
So we wasn't on Lamar's channel, and you ain't declined a one-on-one debate. You never
I
did
don't
that.
remember that, sir. No, I don't remember that, sir.
But in the football debate, I might take Anti. I ain't gonna lie. In the
Hold on,
football debate, I'm
lost.
taking Anti.
Every football debate, Anti be thought he lost. Anti lost every
You not beating Anti in the football debate.
T Streets beat him in the football debate. T Streets beat him in the football debate.
Oh, okay.
It's on record. I feel T Streets beat him in the football debate. Where T Streets at?
What they got to do with you? What they got to do with you?
I don't. Hold on. SB. First of all, you better look at my record. I don't be losing debates, dog. I don't know what you talking about.
You lost on your own channel. What's your record?
Hey, sounds like a lot of delusion going on in this.
I do got records, man.
Hey, Bees, what you say?
Sound like a lot of delusion.
That nigga is very delusional.
First of all, SB just caught you for capping, so I don't know what you would say. Like SB caught you for capping. SB caught you for capping. I read the whole quote. I read the whole quote, and that was not what you said.
Hold on. True and King, chill out.
You was capping. So hold on. If I read the article, So if I read that article, what you said that was. He want to play with LeBron. Okay.
What did the article say at the top?
Oh,
that was the
article right.
Clickbait,
all I did. Look, bro.
All you did was read the title. That's it. You didn't read the article.
Exactly. You go read the exact quote he said. It was not that what you said.
Well, why you on here capping if you didn't read the article?
I just made. All I did was see some news, put 2 and 2 together, and I said it.
You out here, Wendy Williams, gospel and shit.
Hey, and the only 2 niggas that got all emotional about the shit.
I did get emotional. I just dropped facts on you.
He didn't say your name. SB,
you know what I'm saying?
He called me emotional when he said that. I said, no, I did not drop facts.
Mama told me a long time ago. So I know.
That's all y'all need is a little breast milk. Calm down.
Man,
ain't no wrong with it.
You need some straight, man.
This is what happened with Bees. Hold on. This is what happened with Bees. This is what happened with Bees. Be capping.
Hey, nigga, I don't play fair, True.
I know you don't, man. It don't matter with me.
My generation, we don't play fair. That ain't me.
Yo, where you getting these effects from, Cisco? Where you getting these effects from?
Hey, that was SB motherfucking shooting through the king for helping somebody out.
Help somebody out, man.
So we was on it. We was on this channel last night, and we was jumping at him over there. We wasn't trying to, but he got jumped by me, Sean and SB talking about the greatest coach of all time.
Yeah, bro. This man said, don't get me wrong. Hold on, wait. I got Bill Belichick as number 1 too, but he said it's no debating that Bill checked him. I said, bro,
I stand on that too.
You said it's no debating. That's capping, saying it's no debating.
Hey, dog.
Then he lost the debate and said, I ain't gonna lie, man. I was capping, but I'm gonna stand on.
Hold on, Anthony. I got a question. Is anybody in here going to Lamont's basketball game?
I'm going.
I don't think so.
What, in October?
I plan on going.
Shit going on right now.
I might go, but it depends. Like my baby be. Like,
I just need the information of where it's going down, the time. You know what I mean?
If you going, Sean, any of y'all?
Well, I don't know. I hadn't planned on going.
No, I haven't planned on going either, dog.
I want to give one of y'all $100, and I want you to tape True and SB playing hoops against 1-on-1. First
Lord
one to 11. And when it gets $100. I want to set that up.
I'll bust True ass.
I got SB. SB been working out.
See, you don't fall for the bait. Don't fall for the bait. Don't fall for the bait, man. Listen,
True ass a hack.
Listen, I'm gonna feel. Hold up, I'm feeling.
He bragged that he a hack. Like, bro,
matter of fact, hold up.
I ain't the best nigga who, but when it comes to an average nigga who, I'll bust an average nigga ass.
Who average, man?
You average.
Every time you dribble, you double dribble, nigga. What are you talking about, bitch?
Wait,
He talking about who averaged like he
I
Tony
don't
Allen
even
or
play
something.
ball. Yeah, I don't play ball like that.
That nigga shoot.
I
That
play
nigga shoot the
basketball.
They have a
just,
football
just
tournament.
just real quick, hey, just not to interrupt y'all flaming each other, but they said the power is on in the French Quarter is on in the French Quarter. So like New Orleans is starting to get the power back on in some areas.
That's what's up.
And then in New York and New Jersey getting hit right now. They getting flooded in the subways and all that stuff. So y'all, keep
God damn.
No,
Yeah.
my mama said it rained like yesterday, like 6 or 7 inches.
Yeah, that's the only thing. I never move to New Orleans, bro. That's the only thing I'll be scared about the hurricanes. That's it. I just go visit because I love seafood. I never got to go out there for the
It was
seafood.
raining bad today, man. It was a tornado watch at my job, but I left before that shit. So
we ain't have no wind. Dallas ain't had nothing. We ain't felt shit over here, dog.
Chicago, we ain't had nothing either.
It was bad rain earlier though, man.
How many you lived through, Sean? Tornadoes.
Tornadoes was never our issue.
I'm sorry. I meant hurricanes.
Hurricanes, as probably 7 or 8.
7 hurricanes.
Did I have to evacuate Sean in
What
Miami?
was the worst
where you at?
Well, no. So no. For the most part, I'm gonna say this right about hurricanes. For the most part, if you don't, unless you live by the beach, you generally are okay.
Yeah.
Or if you live in an area where again you below sea level, you're generally okay. Most time it's you just gotta batten down, stay in the house, and just pray your power don't go off. If you got a generator, you're good. But it's just really just you gotta just stay, sit it out.
Jeez, I done been through so many of them damn things.
Yeah,
y'all good. I can't do it. I ain't been through that. I want to know how to act, bro.
It's not. I'm sorry, Bees. Go ahead.
This for your ass, Cisco. When I used to play competitive softball, I went through one in Orlando.
Competitive softball?
Yeah.
Why you say it like that? Why you say it like that?
You could play with the hardball?
No, I said I played that too, nigga. But I'm talking to Cisco. He know
you played with hardballs?
Come on, yo. Come on. Hold on. Come on.
That sounds a little sus, my guy.
Hey.
I got go ahead, Beast.
No, I'm playing. I'm being challenged. I'm playing.
Hey, you always got one queer in the group.
Oh Lord!
Why you say it like
that? Hey, Sean, know what I'm talking about. He's trying to keep a straight face now.
Hey, Beans, with all due respect, nigga. Fuck you.
Okay, very good.
Hey, bro. Just remember, when you come for me, nigga, I always got one or two. Just wait.
That sounded a little gay too, but Paul.
Yeah. No, but I went through a hurricane. It was like
I ain't never been through one.
Category 3.
Jeez.
Them motherfuckers pissed me off because my mama worked in hotels and shit, right? And being in Tennessee, I always knew it's hurricane season, September, right? So I requested a hotel with
BRB
underground power. So we got an underground power hotel, which was cool because we was able to ride that shit out. The uncool part is they come and started putting people in rooms because it was a shelter.
Yeah.
But you still got to pay.
Yeah.
I'm like, I got to let motherfuckers in my room, but I still got to pay for it?
That's BS.
That's crazy.
Hurricanes ain't no joke, boy.
Yeah, it's just and I always tell you and not this is the best part about hurricanes, but you generally know they're coming, so you got time to prepare. They don't just pop up on you, So it's like you prepare. A couple weeks in advance. A lot of times that they're headed your way, so do what you got to do to get ready for them.
Yeah, the problem with the Northeast is they got so much fucking rain this year.
Yeah.
It don't take. It can be a little squall and they'll flood.
Yeah. So, just make sure, this season, stock up on food, water, battery.
I saw that New Orleans too, Antel. They said today that they already above their yearly total for rain, and they still got 4 months to go.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So,
another one on here, bro.
Down there, boy. It's gonna stink down there in French Quarter. Woo.
Yeah.
It already stink.
Hey, don't play with my city, dog.
Oh, come on.
Why, it's the truth.
Don't play with my city, bro.
He ain't lying about that.
Ain't nobody asked you nothing either, Citizen Lou.
I got chill.
Nobody asked you nothing either. Where you from, Citizen Lou?
Mississippi.
Ah, boy, hey, boy, don't you even talk about New Orleans, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, I know more. I know a hell of a lot about the New Orleans, bro. I got a list. I got a list of people you never trust. Don't trust niggas from New Orleans, Cleveland. niggas that don't eat hamburgers.
Hey, I can't even cap with you on that. I'm with you on that. I don't trust niggas from New Orleans.
I'm telling you, bro. All niggas from New Orleans do is lie. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh man!
If they tell you their name, it's something else, bro. You can't trust them, dog.
Golly.
I'm telling you, bro. If you ain't never listened to me before, bro, heed my warning, dog. Don't never trust a nigga from New Orleans.
Hey, man, I'm
just trying to be. I'm telling you right now. I met a dude when I was at Fort Bragg from New Orleans. I ain't gonna say his name because I don't want to even call him up like that. This dude lied so much, we started calling him the Lion King.
I'm telling you, bro. It's in the water or something, bro. I don't know what
he lied about. He lied all the time.
City, dog.
He talked about how he used to hang with P and them and all that stuff. I'm like, man, he lied all the time.
I know you telling the truth.
Him the Lion King. That was literally his name, the Lion King.
Stop playing with my city, dog. All right, that's enough. Stop playing with my city.
Hey, Anti. How random is that these two niggas both say the same thing?
Because it's the truth. I'm trying to tell you, bro.
And my experience with women from New Orleans ain't been much different. So I'm just leave that alone.
That's all they do is lie, Shaw. They can't do nothing else.
Hey, Sean, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Did she have some good box?
Hey, listen.
That's all I'm asking. Listen.
I'm just saying this, Anti. If the restaurant got good food, I keep going back. That's all I'm gonna say to that. Okay.
No. Did you go back? That's the question.
Hold on.
Nigga, he did.
I just answered the question.
Hey, young boy from Baton Rouge. He from BR. He not from New Orleans.
He from BR. He ain't from New Orleans. He from BR.
Yeah. No. I kept going back to that restaurant. I'm just saying.
I like it.
Whatever, nigga.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. I had the ones from before though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I'm there at least 3 times a year.
I had some gumbo. I had some gumbo.
Have you been recently, J-Mac?
Let's see. The last time I went was last
year, wasn't it?
Summer. It was last summer, I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
it might have been a little bit earlier than that.
I was there for New Year's. It was pretty tight. It was cool.
It was right. No, as a matter of fact, it was last March, bro. Last March.
Yeah, brother Omar. It was 2414 SB1 2414.
Hey, brother Omar, you got a problem with your roster? That shit expensive. He got he got 5 players on there that's set to make like $20 million this year.
Can you check their salary? Can you check their salary?
You can't trade if the cap is messed up. Like I'm trying to get Fletcher Clark right now, and I got to do some hellified.
You got to change their salary. You got to change their salary.
Fletcher Clark is set to make $30-some million.
Yeah.
What?
Damn.
He counts that much against the cap.
Russell Wilson, his cap is like 20 or 30 million.
Yeah, you gotta change their salaries.
Yeah, we'll play with the J Mac, figure it out. Yeah,
I don't think
Brother Mario, they played Sunday. They played him and
you can't change salary.
Hey,
I need to do that in 2K.
Hey, I got a new proposal. So y'all doing these games on Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, well, J-Mac, I know it's a lot of work for you. But what you should do is do the losers bracket on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And just
ain't no losers bracket, nigga.
Bro, will you stop? It don't count towards the win. I'm just saying to get more view on you know what I'm saying?
What we have to do is I don't have a problem with streaming the games because the games don't take that long because I don't have to sit there the whole time. I'm on multitask, so I could do them. The only question is how are we gonna stream it? We're gonna stream it during the show, or have an extra show during those Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Don't worry about
or
it.
Saturdays, because we can make a video.
See, I think I like the way y'all did the NBA
basketball
games, right? Where you just came on, streamed it, and then the panel came on. I mean, that's what you did today. So never mind. Let me shut up.
No, I get what you're saying, because I thought about that too. Because football season starts next week.
Yeah.
And the Monday nights should be reserved for Monday Night Football.
Right.
So what we'll do, we'll get with each other and figure out how we want to stream those games. If everybody can be on a Saturday, early in the Saturday, we can get a game or two. We can probably get 2 games on the Saturday. Who knows? Or the Sunday is football.
Yeah.
But either way, we'll find some time. And if y'all want to play call each other out and play some other games, that roster is intact. So after this tournament, those rosters are going to stay the way those rosters, because they're in a separate profile.
Yeah.
So like B,
you want a rematch, B?
Again?
Hell yeah, nigga.
Okay. Why would you want that? Why?
Come on, B. That shit gonna change nothing, man. That ain't gonna change nothing, man.
Why would you want that smoke, bro?
Because that nigga can't play no worse. And your offense.
Shit. Right.
I was not impressed by your offense, nigga.
That was funny as shit. That was funny.
Hey, T Streets. To answer your question, the rosters are still being built. So we don't know your team rating just yet. All right, rosters are still being built.
True, cat about being recap.
Once I get done with Brother Amari, everything else should be easy.
Hold on.
Taking a while.
Hold on, young boy. First of all, young boy, mind your business. Because I was planning on doing all 3 games end of the week. Mind your business. Don't worry about what I'll be doing. I'm going to repent.
Hey, true. I'm going to have to turn you in for copyright infringement if you react to my game, nigga.
Man, listen, I'm just going hold on. I'm just going to put out. Listen. No, this is how we're going to do it. Hold on. I'm going to how we're going to do it. No. Listen, B. This is how we're going to do it. I'm going to be, listen. I don't got no dog in the fight, man. This is how I'm going to do it. I'm going to react to the 3. Not react, but I'm going to talk about recap. You know what I mean? Put a camera on my face, recap what I saw, man. That's what I'm going to do.
You recap Cisco game.
I got to talk about everybody who played this week.
Hey, my game was an aberration, nigga.
Hey, listen, I ain't going to sit. Listen, I'm not going to sit for it.
I'm going to say, aberration, nigga. No
lost
way.
to that punk ass nigga like that.
Listen, ass whoop, nigga, aberration.
A nigga obliviation, nigga. Fuck you, mean? You got obliterated.
Hey, bro, you got it. You got it, dog.
You got it, dog.
You better win 0.
Yeah, you better win this, man.
I got a proposal.
Hey, Airtime's offense ain't good enough to win this.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
What you got, J-Man?
I just got a question. Would it be fair if after this first round, when the next lineups come up, do they get a chance to? Does everybody get a chance to change their playbook because they've seen everybody play?
What you changing your playbook for, bro?
That shit ain't fair at all.
I think that's
because you get it because you got scouting tape.
What?
You understand what I'm saying? You got scouting tape.
So the winning team, if they want to change their playbook, can, or we're saying everybody can change their playbook?
No, the winning teams, the won the next round.
Yeah, I don't
see, like let's say who won the first game? Anti may play Tiffany or something like that, or Brother Amari.
Right.
Nobody want that smoke, man.
And they've seen each other teams.
Right.
So to playing against their team, can they change their playbook?
I'm okay with that, J Mac. I'll leave it up to Cisco and everybody else. You know what they think. I'm okay with that.
What difference does it make?
I want all.
What do you mean? What difference does it make?
I got told to GM.
If you run the same playbook and it's a bad matchup because of your playbook, that's the difference that it makes. It can send your ass home.
Right.
But if you want to scheme against what you've already seen, then I think that's even more towards what this is all about. Being a GM, being a coach.
Right.
Hey, I wonder, is this tournament double elimination?
No.
But you're not
so damn, B. I thought you were gonna get a chance to
Go ahead.
It doesn't matter because the user's not controlling it. So it doesn't matter what playbook you throw in there.
It does matter. We saw that in the NBA.
You're saying
in NBA 2K.
The playbook do matter though, because that's how they.
But it doesn't matter because of the way we're set up with our current roster set up right now. It doesn't matter what playbook you use. You want to use it by your personnel. So why would a person change their playbook? There's no way for the other team to scout for it because that team hadn't played it. Because like eventually, let's say everybody wins out. Eventually, there'll be two undefeated teams playing each other. Then both teams will have the opportunity to change the playbooks, right? Or no?
Yeah, you change your playbook every game. If you won.
Yeah, if you won, though, right?
Yeah, I mean, I say let's just give it food for thought. We don't have to make a decision now, but let's just give it food for thought and see. Yeah.
Hey.
I just propose.
Yeah, it's a good proposal, J Mac. I like
it. Hey, that's a good proposal. Fuck that. What you got is what you got.
Yeah, what you got is what you got.
Yeah, I just think that again, in terms of changing rosters, no, we won't do that. But again, I think the playbook thing, because that's an easy change, though, right? So, yeah, it could change the dynamic, make it more exciting. So, I don't know. I'm for it, but let's just give it thought and we'll figure it out. We got 6 more games in the first round.
But I believe every additional chance you let Anti and SB who play the game get their teams wired better, the lower your chances of winning.
That's true.
I would be willing to bet Anti's not changing his playbook.
He may not.
Right.
If he's smart, he gonna change his offense because it's shit.
No, I won't. What I'm changing my offense for, nigga? My offense is my defense, Coco.
You shit water, bro.
My offense is my defense, Coco.
I think Anti problem is
I'm scoring.
Sean Watson ain't that accurate. He missed a lot of throws.
14 points off of. I'm scoring 14 a point. I'm going 14 points alone off of turnovers, nigga. Trust me.
Actually,
when we intercept shit, we taking shit to the house.
You got 24.
We ain't bullshit. We ain't bullshit.
You got 21 off me.
Mm-hmm. We ain't bullshit.
21 off turnover.
Yep.
So you really only scored 7 points.
Why am I
watching? Ain't worrying nobody. Why? We didn't have to showcase our offense.
So basically, if y'all ain't getting no turnovers like that, then
they ain't that good,
that's the thing. We are though. That's the thing. We are.
And that offense is listen, man. That offense looks shaky.
Is what?
Oh, okay. That offense looks shaky. The offense looks shaky.
Offense looks shaky.
The offense
looks shaky.
Offense looks shady for anti-team. He did an 80-yard drive.
We moved the ball. So
it wasn't.
That was the only time they really drove the ball.
Yeah, that's the only time.
He scored.
That's the only time we had to.
Yeah, he scored 21 points.
Yeah, we scored 24 points off turnover. That's the only time we had to. You
never really
seen my offense on the field that much.
I mean, but I'll tell you this though.
It wasn't like each time was a pick six or something like that. I mean, they got the ball and then
actually, no, they got a fumble inside the 20.
Yeah, you fumbled. They got a fumble sack.
They got a pick six where dude almost scored.
No, he didn't get pick six.
He got tackled. He got tackled inside.
But it was at like the 30-yard line. Yeah, it was inside the red zone.
He got tackled.
Hey, also, I just want to say this too, real quick. I know we haven't had this issue yet, but we had people that drafted in the chat. If you drafted in the chat the night your team plays, please make sure, if you can, come on the live panel while your team is playing. Because we definitely want to hear your thoughts about your team from you. So.
Hey,
my team off the chain, dog.
Hey, you got it, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You the
off of one.
I'm the king. Say it again. Say it again. I'm the what? I'm the what, nigga? Say
off
it again.
Of one win, man.
Say it again, nigga. I'm the what?
I said it enough, nigga.
Hey, man, listen.
You had your 15 minutes of fame, nigga.
You know you still my dude, dog. I even wanted you to score at one point, dog. I thought they were gonna let you in the end zone.
Yeah, I
They
can't
still didn't
wait.
let your ass
Man,
go,
I
man.
Hey, again, bro. I honestly believe if I knew that quarterback was gonna be that bad, because watching the shit, I went and watched it.
I told you, man.
I went and watched it again. I had wide receivers open the whole
Nah,
game.
you know what? I went back and looked at it too. I noticed, Bees, that a lot of times when you went up the field with your receivers, they had question marks on them. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, it was
I
that
don't know
home.
what that is.
No, that was that home field shit. Cause
Oh, okay. I'm like, I don't know what the hell that was.
Like that second pick, that dude was running with a question mark on him, and so he didn't know what route to run.
That's crazy.
That's what that home field advantage shit was doing.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that was the reason why the guys with the question marks they ended up in the same route as one of the other primary receivers. That's why, like, I think on the second interception or third interception, whatever which one it was, when they were driving the ball, you saw two people over there. You saw two Raiders receivers literally in the same spot.
Hey, Sean, is it okay? Is it okay for me to go ahead and say that I think this tournament gonna run through the Super Bowl? I mean, through the Superdome, right? Because I don't think nobody else gonna beat nobody 31-0, bro. I'm sorry.
Well, I mean, it was again the second round. The second round may. But
nah, what you mean? Nah, you going off the first round. What you mean?
No, you don't. When we start doing it? When would we start doing it?
The point differential will only determine who you play in the next round.
Yeah.
John, cheat, man. That's what you know you can
you want to keep
that? Well, then keep beating people by 31.
That ain't no problem, J Mac. Ain't no problem, J Mac. Ain't no problem.
Hey, cause what Cisco is telling you is you do got a good secondary, but that momentum shit helped you way more than you
that's a fucking Lily did, bro. That's
stayed on my side the whole game.
I mean, it was ridiculous. Like you said, because those guys that had the question marks on, what happened was they would end up. That's when that effect would that receiver would run the wrong route and bunch him up with another wide receiver, and that's why it made it so easy to get that last pick.
Hey, Cisco had SBP. He could have beat him.
Absolutely.
You had him. You had his running game null and void.
Yeah, I think if you would have hit that, if you would have hit that field goal, I think that would have been different for you, Cisco.
I mean,
he wouldn't have fumbled.
Here's what
I saw. Hit that field goal.
That again, not just for my game, but in his point, they took off on Cisco and them right in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And that was the same when they got 2 of the 3 momentum, and they kept it until like the last little 5 minutes of the game. You actually got their little momentum things off.
When he hit that big deep hat. Yeah, I saw it because
burnt the shit out of that boy. Dog, he most the shit out of that boy.
Sure did.
I didn't think Herbert had it in him to throw that pass, boy. He burnt the shit out of that boy.
I think if Bees had what's Derek Carr's rating compared to Justin Herbert's? Does anybody know?
I think Justin Herbert like an 80. I think Justin Herbert like an 82, and I think they right around the same. B.
Derek Carr rated higher than him. I looked at Herbert.
Really? Wow, that's crazy.
But here was the thing, and here's one area where I fucked up at, right? Because I was looking at this more as like a fantasy draft.
Derek Carr 81.
Yeah, me too.
And what's Justin Herbert?
So and that's why I started complaining about not being able to go get the lineman, because once it's set up to where
you want the lineman first.
Right. Once it's set up to where I couldn't.
Yeah, he had 80.
Yeah, Big one of them linemen first, boy.
Right, because once it's set up that I couldn't get one of the top running backs, I got to be better than you everywhere else.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
I got you. But then I'm telling y'all, man, as y'all can see, that running game is null and fucking void. Most of us built a good ass defensive line. That running game is null and void right now.
Well, I won't say that because I saw a couple plays where Nick Chubb made bad cuts or he could have had touchdowns.
Yeah.
So it's all. I mean, it's all flipping a coin because Nick. It was like the first or second play of the game. Nick Chubb could have bounced it outside and had at least 40 yards. But he didn't. He ran inside of his blocker.
Yo, who signed is acting up?
That's Mike Sleep.
Yeah, he's sleep. Boy, you about to drown over there. God damn.
I know, man.
I'm gonna go ahead and make this call out right now.
Who you want, B? Who you want?
When we get to NBA 2K, hey, brother Omari, I want your ass, nigga.
Oh, damn.
Hold on, Coco.
No, I bet nobody gonna call me out though.
I'll call you out.
I know that.
Nigga, I want my rematch, nigga.
Hey, no. First of all, there's only one person. There's only one. First of all, y'all not worthy. There's only one person I want to call out.
Boy, stop.
One person. I want my Sean. I need my rematch.
Hey, hold
I
up,
need my rematch, Sean.
Yeah.
No, you don't, True. No, you don't.
I want my rematch, Sean.
Let's make so Sean play 2 games before everybody else.
Oh, shit.
When you play, it ain't. Hold on. First of all, it ain't when you play. It's the roster you build, Tony Allen.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay,
nigga.
that's first of all. It's the roster you build. Okay, no, it's the roster you build, Tony Allen.
Hey, yo, they gonna make that too.
Did he retire yet?
Yeah, we did an all-time draft, and you didn't draft nobody that played before 2000.
That was crazy. He was confident that team. He was confident that team.
He was way too confident in that team.
You thought he was gonna win. You thought he was gonna win that game too. You was winning like halftime.
Hey, True, I gotta call BS on your team, bro. Not that you wasn't good and you didn't deserve to beat me, but I have a problem when you got Kobe Bryant on your team and Giannis is the one breaking niggas down, dunking.
Oh my God, nigga, how you didn't catch that?
What do you mean?
So you gonna play? He played
Hey, another thing, J-Mac, they made this nigga the player of the game. He had 6 points.
Yeah.
He had 6 points.
John is going crazy.
Made this nigga the player of the game. The game was tied. This nigga do like 5 dunks in a row. And get
It was right at the 3-minute mark, bro.
Yo, they smooth game to Giannis last game.
And the crazy thing, what I couldn't understand is they had like Reggie Miller was going like Kobe, and they wasn't even giving Kobe the ball. They giving it to Giannis.
Giannis had a mismatch on him, man. He had that mismatch on him, man. That was, hey, man. My team was stacked, man. It's okay though, Bees, man. It's always next time, man. But Sean, though, man, Sean, you listen. It's gonna be that time, Sean.
You're not ready, True. You're not ready.
It's gonna be that time, Sean.
Now, True. Let's start.
Yeah, I'm already did my research. Listen, James Harden not gonna be on my team.
I'll take him.
Yeah. And again, Magic won't be on my team. D Wade won't be on my team.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. I ain't keeping the same team. All right, cool.
No, I mean, no, because we're doing current players. It's not an all-time draft. It's current players.
Damn, I may have to take that.
That'd be cool. That'd be great.
Yeah, because now you're gonna have to pick a bench.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to really pick a squad.
We're gonna do all 15.
Hopefully we can.
Well, it should be all 10 on 10. It should be 10 again. Yeah. Yeah. And hopefully we have more teams.
What you got here, King? What's your suggestions, bro?
Well,
what'd you say,
all the people that asked.
It was King. We listen to suggestions when you hit the cash out. Hit the cash out. We'll listen to suggestions. Otherwise, you can STFU. Okay. STFU.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Hey, Sean, you can't. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that, man. Say what you got.
No, I'm joking. That was King. Nah, what you got?
Hey, I'm with you now, Cisco. Hey, Sean be getting spicy, bro. Oh,
He
be getting feisty as hell.
Yeah, he be throwing some slices at y'all. I'm like,
He was talking about that Ryan. He threw that Ryan Tannehill shot the other day. I was like, hold on,
I told you, I told you.
He do be sneaking to me in the little low jams.
Because he sounds so professional, motherfuckers be letting that shit slide.
Hey, brother Mark, Hey, I done called you out for NBA 2K, brother.
Man, listen.
Hey, I'm ready. If we go to that 2K one, that's gonna be tight.
I'm gonna tell you this right now, man. Whoever played me in the first round, man.
Did you watch any of that last one, Sister Lou?
What'd you say, B?
Did you watch it when we did the all-time 2K?
No, I didn't see that one. Nuh-uh.
Yeah. That was really fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Was that last year? Did y'all do that?
Yeah, it was real fun.
Earlier this year. No, hold on.
Yeah, it was this year.
April, May? Yeah, because the NBA season started in December, right? So that's probably when y'all did it. I'll be here for that one though.
Yeah, man, it was. Yeah, man. Damn, man, I'm mad you didn't win.
Hey, y'all blocked that dude on Twitter?
No, I don't block nobody on Twitter. We ain't block nobody on Twitter. Young boy wilding. That's all.
Oh.
Yeah. We should have like 16 teams. All the people that been asking.
We'll see. We'll see. We just gotta see how many people want to get in. Yeah. We like to get all we have this 30 NBA teams. We like to get. If we get 30 teams, we get 30 teams. So.
All right. So what we doing, Sean? It's almost getting past that bedtime.
Man. We want to get this thing down, man.
I'm finna go. All right, Jay, I'll take it easy, man.
Yeah, appreciate everybody, man. And make sure y'all join us Friday night, 8 p.m. Open mic Friday.
Friday.
We got next Madden simulation, doing the NFL power rankings. We'll be on Friday night. But J-Mac, Cisco, y'all got anything?
No, be safe out there, bro.
And treat each other with respect.
Absolutely.
Fuck no.
Treat everybody else with respect except for Anti. When you see him, disrespect him in the streets. Okay, please. Anyway, yeah, man. So appreciate everybody for joining, man. And again, on behalf of J-Mac and Cisco, I'm Sean from U3 Sports Talk. Salute everybody. Be safe. We'll see y'all later.